Wait.
What's going on? What's going on, YouTube? How's everybody doing this late afternoon, early evening? What's going on? Link pinned to the top of the chat. Call-in show. We didn't do it last week. So this is going to be episode 12. Episode 12, I believe. Let me just double check, make sure. Yeah, episode 12 call-in show. Didn't do last week. Skipped a week. So we back. Link pinned to the top of the chinat. So let's try to, get in early because like I always say, we first start the show, it's like a long pause. Then everybody wants to call in all at the same time. So I know we kind of, what's going on? So call in now so we can, get the show on the road. The Quirk Files just became a member. Shout out to the Quirk Files. Jonathan, what's going on? Byron, what's up? Randy the Driver is the walk. Shout out to MGM. Moderators, Pippi, what's up? Spoken, Michigan, Steve Rosenthal, what up? Brown Goat Logistics, Dallas in the building. Art, what up? Great Polo, what up? G Baby from the Go, what up? That's the crib, so you already know. You dig what's going on. What's up, man? Link pinned to the top of the chinat. Did they send the notifications out? God damn. Usually Fridays be bussing. What's going on? People working today? Or did they give a stimulus or something? Where everybody at? Last night was packed. Usually people be amped up for these call-in shows. I got a DM full of people waiting for this show, so they can call in. Let's see. All right, link pinned to the top of the chat. I know it's early, but shoot, I usually start at 5. I usually start about somewhere between 5 and 7 on Fridays. I said, man, I'm gonna try to get in early, man. I wanna watch Power, man. Somebody put me on this new series called Hightown, man. So I've been binge watching that. I did a show earlier, the members only show a few hours ago. I wanted to take a nap, but then I started watching Hightown. So I still gotta watch BMF, and I gotta watch an episode of Hightown. It's Friday, so no, I probably ain't going nowhere tonight. It's snowing outside. Since time changed everybody off. No, man, time changed 2 weeks ago. Time changed 2 weeks ago, man. People still off from a time change from 2 weeks ago, then they tweaking. That's why they not making no money out here in this box truck.
You tweaking.
They out here tweaking. Straight up. This 2024, when we have daylight savings time, your phone gonna automatically reset at 2:00 anyway. Your phone gonna automatically reset. Your car automatically reset. The only thing you gotta manually adjust is like your microwave, your stove clock. That's pretty much about it. Everything else should automatically it's snowing. I feel like you never lie be during the day. All right, we got a first caller. Let me see. Make sure I got everything lined up. Bam. Hello. We can't see you or hear you. We can't see you or hear you, sir or ma'am. Well, it's spring here too. Well, first day of spring was yesterday, right? But it's still snowing. It's Chicago. Hey, Mark, how do you become a member? You gotta hit the join button either on the channel homepage, or you should see join under any video or live stream. There should be a join button right next to the subscribe button under any video or live stream or on the homepage. You know what's funny? I got an iPhone and I see the join button on my iPhone from other content creators. So I think if you got an iPhone, you still should be able to see the join button. All right, whoever that was, Sia or Saya, you got to call back. For some reason, you were muted and we couldn't see you on camera. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. Yeah, but time. Okay, so what's good? What's good? Yeah, this is who just called. Call back in. Call back in. Call back in. Shout out to Asma Rolling. Great Polo said last night's show ran him off. I didn't say nothing wrong last night. I gave people a lesson on supply and demand. And what did I talk about last night? I talked about supply and demand. We talk about the economy and how the economy pertains to what's going on. And I told people to stop saying dumb shit like stop taking cheap freight. If a person ran off because they run around here telling people with this stop taking cheap freight moniker line that they heard somebody else say and they felt offended by it, then that's on them. You know, because I explained to them why they should stop saying it. I put it in context for them on why it doesn't make sense and why it's a waste of breath. So I doubt it. Maybe just people working like they said, it's still early. So we'll see. So Sia or Saya, go ahead and hit that link again, tap back in, call back in, make sure your camera is on and you turn the mic back on so we can get you in this time. You dig? Why y'all saying this early, man? It's 5:00. What's if this is early, what's late? If 5:00 is early, what's late, man? Like y'all want to be up. Y'all like when I come on at 7:15, and then I be on here to 9, 10 o'clock. It's Friday night. It's Friday night, man. I'm not finna be on here to 10, 11 o'clock and I get one of them phone calls. I gotta be off of here by 7 or 8. It's Friday night. I'm not finna be streaming at 8, 9, 10 o'clock on a Friday night. All right. I'm not missing no phone calls. I'm not ducking no action. You feel me? I ain't ducking no action. I ain't getting no one. I ain't did a 1 a.m. live stream in months. We ain't doing no more of them. When I first started streaming, I think I was just caught up in the just, streaming, trying to figure it out, learning it, and just trying to, get good at it, get accustomed to being in front of the camera, shit like that. But now I got it now. So shoot. I'm trying to get in and out. You see what I'm saying? Hello?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm just at work, man. Are you talking about box trucks today or cargo van?
Both. It's a call-in show. We talking about whatever you want to talk about. Okie dokie. All righty then. All right. Andrew Green said you ain't getting no calls. Okay. All right. All right. Friday's always hectic, especially with traffic. You know what? Traffic really don't be bad. Well, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, in the evening, yeah. Got them cheeks lined up. I ain't got nothing lined up as of right now. You know what I'm saying? But I get them calls. So it's probably one of these OTR guys, baby mamas. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding, man. Don't get offended, man. Please. Please don't get offended, man. Don't get offended, man. Don't get offended. Link is pinned to the top of the chat, man. Link is pinned to the top of the chat, man. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. All right, so we had two people call in. One person called in and asked what we talking about. I said whatever you want to talk about, and they hung up. Had another person come in. I don't think he could get his camera or his audio together. So I'm gonna need y'all to get y'all things in order, man. Get y'all devices in order. Get y'all devices. I'm cutting off. I'm really thinking about cutting off my coaching website. I'm thinking about cutting it all the way off. So if you go to www.boxtruckcourses.com and if the site is up and you don't see any coaching, that means I cut it off. If you go to the link address and the site is parked, that means also I cut it off. So I'm seriously thinking about just cutting it off and just doing the call-in show. So just letting you know. DJ Starboy said, "Man, we still in the field. So y'all working now? That's what's going on. Y'all working? What happened? I could go live on Friday and it would be jumping. Y'all working again? That's what's going on. Y'all had to go back to work. Y'all in the field? I mean, if y'all in the field, just let me know. That's a good thing. I'll leave and come back another time. I'll come back later. I'll reschedule. I'll reschedule. Man, all these people be in my DMs every week. Man, I got so many DMs, I lost count, man. I got so many DMs that I ain't got a chance to. They stopped adding the numbers up of uh how many unreads it is. Let me see. Man. Let's see. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. All right, here goes one from 15 hours ago. Brad. He wants to know about. Good morning. I'm checking in from Elizabeth, sitting in North Carolina in my area. RXO is paying $50 a stop. Is that too low? Brad, if you watching, why don't you hit the link? Why don't you hit the link? Let's see. Who else we got? Who is this guy? This dude got a blue check next to his name. Hey, Mark, I think I can add $48,000 to your revenue. Worst case, may I share with you how? Absolutely, positively not. You trying to sell me something? I'm going to delete you. Who's this? Back in baby Quan. Just came across your YouTube. Fire. All right. Appreciate it. Thanks. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. All right. Man, why is everybody saying it's too early? Listen, man. Listen. 5 o'clock on a Friday. So what's different from this Friday from all the other Fridays? Why everybody working all of a sudden? Didn't nobody come home? I know what it was. I just thought about it. It was the live stream I did last Thursday when I said stop coming home, worrying about your BM and all that shit. And I said, man, just send her here to Chicago and all that stuff. So y'all working now. Is that what it is? I had to give you that pep talk for you to stay out over the road. So you didn't come home this weekend. That's what it is. Because normally you would be back at the crib already. You would be back at the crib already. Why you ain't back at the crib? I expected everybody to be at the crib. You normally at the crib. What's going on this weekend that ain't been going on all the other weekends? Y'all let me know. Now everybody's saying it's too early. Now everybody working. What is going on out here in these streets? Hi, Mark. I saw your YouTube channel. Your efforts and content is fire. Excuse me. I really appreciate you. All right, bet. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Man, we waiting on somebody. We had two people call up. One person asked what we was talking about. Cargo vans or box trucks. I said both. Whatever you want to talk about. He hung up. Then one person couldn't see him. All right, let's see what's next. Hello, Mark. How do I join your MGM platform? Hit. Oh, let me say hello. Hello. Hit the join button on the home page of the channel or under any video. Thanks. Let's see. Hello? 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 Who is this? Only you can see. Okay. You gotta unmute yourself. You got to unmute
You hear me?
yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. What's going on?
All right, cool. I got a quick question. For all the
You
people
got
that's not looking at this as just a side hustle or that's not lazy researchers and everything like that, what advice do you have as far as going about doing market research? How should we go about that
where do you live at?
in Atlanta?
You in Atlanta?
Yeah,
You what you trying to do? A box truck or a cargo van?
26-foot box truck, like, and now I'm at this part, the phase where I'm trying to figure out the market research part and just come up with a strategy. And I know you've been emphasizing that a lot. Even me watching that live with dude that really wasn't prepared, I took a lot from that. So I'm doing my due diligence with dotting my I's and crossing my T's and making sure I don't make those same mistakes. But how would you go about, like, where would you look if you were starting out?
You
What with the
you
knowledge that you
you
have now?
you trying to stay local or you trying to
Nah,
go
nah.
OTR?
OTR, local, whatever makes sense.
I mean, you got to tell me. You know what I'm saying? What makes sense for you? Then I can tell you what to do going
To be
forward.
honest, OTR. Like, I'd rather go OTR. To be honest,
All right. Well, if you coming from the south, you know you need to make your way up north.
most definitely, cause that's where a lot
So
of partials, if I'm not mistaken.
it's not necessarily partials. It's just the rates are better up this way, and freight opportunity is better. It's more
Most
industrial
definitely.
up here. Uh,
Okay.
you do more like market analysis if you're going to be local, understanding what direction that you're going to go in your market. If you're going to go OTR, you just need to prepare yourself to be out here on the road.
Most definitely, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna
Yeah.
have to partial. You're right about that, but you need to set yourself up so that you're maximizing your profitability. You're not running in circles. You're running in. Let me ask you this: are you renting or do you own a truck?
I own a truck. I just purchased a 2013 international, and I own it. I pay
All right.
cash for it, so I don't got to
You,
worry about a note or anything.
you got your license and everything, your authority and everything, insurance.
I I don't have that yet. I just got a quote. They said 13 down and 1308 a month.
How old are you?
29.
All right. So once you get all set up, once you get set up, you get your authority set up. It may be a little tough for you at the beginning because your authority is going to be new, right?
Most definitely. Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely gonna have to partial, like you said. You're going to have to stay out here on the road. It's very competitive right now. The market is very tough. It's gonna be tough for you coming in.
Mhm.
Your truck is paid for. You got an older truck, which is good. Your insurance is very low, so your initial
Mhm.
cost coming in sounds like it'll be competitive. So
Yeah.
it's just pretty much working, man. Staying out here on the road, man. Parceling. It's a guy that does parceling on YouTube. His name is Kurt. You can go check him out.
Okay.
And you know, make sure you tell him I sent you. He
I
don't
will.
like me. He don't like me. So make sure you tell him I sent you. All right, cause
I got
cause
you.
he don't like me. So, but
I got you.
yeah. So you gonna holler at him about partials and shit, and then as long as you willing to work, you should be
Oh,
Gucci.
that's not a problem. And I just want to, say I thank you, man. Appreciate you. I've been binging on your videos, definitely taking my time with preparing myself and everything like that. So I want to tell you I thank you and appreciate you for, answering the live and everything like that. And for what you're doing for the community.
Oh man, it's all good. That's what I'm here for, man. Well, you at a day party?
Now, I'm out with the family, man, but I wanted to make some time to try to ask you some questions, man.
You got any other questions you want to ask?
Nah, that's it for now, man. That's it.
Yeah, man. So you just need to get that authority, get your insurance, get active, so you can start booking loads, so you can get out here, man, and start working, man.
I got you, man. I got you. Thanks, man.
That's all good.
All right.
Yep. All right. One down. Let's see who else we got. Uh, let me see. I'm out in the middle of the sea right now. I can't talk. Might be a little loud. I'm on fishing boat. I'll be on land tomorrow. I'm in the Bering Seas. I'm an engineer. All right, so that's one person down. Who else got want to call up? Hit the link. 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 Let me see. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. All right, let me get back to these. Uh, I researched. It was good, but somebody sent me a. What is this guy talking about? Hey, I've researched your YouTube channel and I've seen that your thumbnails are good. But as a YouTuber, your thumbnail should be more clickbait. This person telling me they want me to clickbait. You can attract more people. May I get a chance to show you what I can? Man, get out my DM, man. People, this dude telling me I should clickbait. Hello, boss. Could use your mentorship. Hello. Unfortunately, I do not offer one on one mentorship. Feel free to join one of the free call in shows uh, for free uh, coaching on Fridays and or Saturdays. All right. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. All right, man. We're gonna skip that one. All right. What Jerome Powell got to do with the trucking industry? Briefly, hit the link and I'll tell you. Hit the link and I'll tell you. Hit the link and I'll tell you. Somebody in the chat said, "What does Jerome Powell have to do with the trucking industry?" I would love to answer that question. I would love to have that conversation with you. Why don't you hit the link pinned to the top of the chat and we can have that conversation. Lou, hit the link. Hit the link. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Today is the call-in show. Call-in show. I want a dialogue. This is the opportunity to dialogue. I don't be answering questions when I do my live streams like that no more because I be trying to get out. I don't want to be on here all night when I do my live streams. So as somebody was talking earlier, how I used to do them 4 and 5 hour live streams, a lot of that was answering questions. I can't do that no more. Take away too much time. So that's why I do the call-in show. So I could dialogue with people, but people act like they don't want to call in. Lou says, "I'm busy, bro. Yes or no?" You trying to demand me to answer a question? Man, listen, this is a call-in show. I'm busy too. What you mean, yes or no?
You tweaking.
The hell? What you mean? You asking me a question? I'm telling you how I'm telling you how we do things on Fridays. What you mean, yes or no? Like I'm your kid or something. I'm probably old enough to be your daddy. What you mean, yes or no? What you mean, yes or no? Talking to me like I'm
Yo, goof ass.
the hell wrong with you? Tweaking.
You tweaking.
The hell? Listen. Listen. Hit the link. Hit the link. We don't answer no questions in the chat. I have to be fair for all the people that call in. I'm gonna answer anybody questions if they hit that link. You gotta hit the link. Call in show, not the text in. I read and I'm not dialoguing via text. We're gonna have a dialogue. This is a dialogue because people get to watch and then they get to see the back and forth and then they get to take in the information and other things come out when people have a dialogue. Who asked me a question about the Jerome Powell? Who was that? That's who I want to talk to first. Because clearly they didn't watch the show last night. They just saw the thumbnail. They saw the thumbnail. And see, this is why a lot of people are struggling with a box truck and cargo van. This is why they struggling. This is why they struggling. This is why a lot of the people that came into this industry during the pandemic failed. You saw the thumbnail. You got to watch the video. You got to watch the live stream. But if you want to have a conversation, come on up. Hit the link. We got a conversation. Jerome Powell got a lot to do with the box truck business. A lot. More than you know. More than you know. At the worst morning ever, my truck was stolen. Box truck, did a police report and called insurance. Stolen from a gated parking lot, trying to get in the cargo van. Where you at? You in Chicago, right, Horseman? You in Chicago, right? And don't tell me they still in box trucks. If that's the case, I need to go sell mine. Yep, time to sell my last 2 box trucks because they've been sitting in the same spot. So if somebody watching, they know, oh, them trucks been sitting in the same spot. We're gonna steal them. Let me go sell mine. Damn, this ain't got to that point now. Damn, I'm sorry that happened. Oh man, that's messed up. 26-footer. So they had to have a record come get it. That shit crazy, man. Yeah, it's rough out here, man. It's getting real rough out here, man. In these streets, man. They stealing everything that's not tied down. Thing is, when I went to the station, the clerk asked me did I call in earlier because another person called about a stolen box truck. Man, you finna make me go to the yard. Shoot. Why they stealing box trucks? Yeah, I'm finna go get some yeah, I'm finna just sell mine. Since it's just sitting on them. Where you park your trucks at? Out south or out west? Or up north or over east? You said in a gated community or a gated yard? Where your trucks parked at? Gated yard with an entry code? Where? What side of town? What side of town, Horseman? Park it close to ORD now. Do Amazon had to reject 4 loads this weekend? Close to ORD 9. Where's ORD 9 at? I know that's an Amazon. Let's see. Oh, you park out there by Joliet. That's out there by Joliet, right? Damn, they cuffing trucks out there? Wow. That shit crazy. Let me see. Yeah, that's out by right outside of Joliet. I'm not answering questions in the chat. You can call in. It's a call-in show. I'm not answering questions in the chat. I know Horseman because he's been a subscriber to the channel since the beginning. So he wasn't, and that wasn't no question. That was a statement. And I express empathy and sympathy because this is someone that's been following the channel for a while. Unfortunately, Lou, I've never seen you in my chat before. So I there is, favoritism. I show favoritism. So, if you want to break the ice, the thing you should do, you should hit that linkage. You see that linkage pinned to the top of the chin at? Go ahead and hit that. You probably been subscribing. I appreciate you, but I ain't seen you before. Certain people is just regulars. You see what I'm saying? I know the regulars. Now, although you may have been subscribed, but you're not active in the chat. And if I don't see you active in the chat, I don't know you exist. I appreciate you for subscribing. But why don't you go ahead and hit the linkage and then we can rap and we can talk. All right, you busy. I get you. I feel you. I feel you, big dog. I hear you. I hear you. But we do the call-in show because it's call in. This is why we do it. This was requested. It was requested. So I have to stick to the format of the show. That's all. It ain't personal. It's not personal. I'm just sticking to the format. It's not personal, you know? I do pop up Q&A shows. I haven't done one in about a month, but I do them. And then when I do the pop up Q&A shows, that's when you can, but the call in show is for call in because the engagement is better. It's better when, you can dialogue. People like it. No problem. If you driving, I get it. You know? But I don't want to turn the call-in show to the Q&A show because it don't make sense to doing a call-in show. For the first 11 episodes, people was calling in. Now, for some reason today, people don't want to call in. I guess everybody back to work. That's good. Couldn't sit at home for too much longer. The money was running out. People got to go back to work. Inflation is kicking people ass. Yeah, all them people say, I ain't moving my box truck for less than so and so and so. Yeah, all right. You moving it now, ain't you? Yeah. Yeah, call next show. Call next show. It'll be a next show. It's going to be called episode 13 because this one is called episode 12. So episode 13, it should be next uh Friday or next Saturday. Mark, you seen recent events? What's that? What's recent events? What's recent events? Is that a movie or something? Uh you should see the join button. It should be on the channel homepage or under any video. Oh, it's March Madness? Oh, well, there you go. See, man, I don't watch all that stuff, man. I mean, no knock to people that watch it, but I ain't really into all that. I wouldn't have known until you said something. It is March. So, yeah, you might be right. Well, damn, my bad. March Madness, huh? Hmm. Okay. All right, March Madness. I guess I'll switch the call-in show to Sunday night until April. What happened in Moscow? I ain't hip. I did get a notification. Something about Moscow, like a shooting or something at a concert. I think I got something popped up on the Citizens app or something about Moscow shooting at a concert or something. No, Don, that ain't quite the answer. That does have a little bit to do with it, but that has something to do with it, but that's not the full answer though. Man, ain't nobody listen. I think I went last time 2 weeks ago when I did the call-in show. I started at 6. All right, so what time is it? It's 5:50, so we're gonna go 10 more minutes. I've been on for 45 minutes, man. I just think people scared, man. I think they scared. That's what I think. I think people scared. They scared. They scared. All right, let's see. Let me see who else sent me a message. Man, Horseman, I'm sorry that happened to you. I would have never thought something like that would happen out there, though. I would expect that to happen in the city. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, see how everybody calling at the same time? You got two people calling in at the same time. Yo, I'm just gonna bring them all up together. Skip it. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, you gotta kill that background noise. You got a noise cancellation?
Let me get my headphone, Mark. Hold up.
I'm gonna mute you till you get your headphones on. That's loud. All
All
right.
right, you hear me now, Mark?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I got a quick question though, because I know you be doing all kind of different business, or if you never did it, you venture out into different business, man. What you think about the dump truck business?
Uh, I mean, it could be
'Cause
lucrative.
I know
Not
you.
in my market. It's you gotta have connections. Yeah, that
Gotta have.
construction bid.
Yeah,
That yeah. You say you where?
I'm in the South, so that's why I was like thinking about it. And you know, in
Mm-hmm.
Texas, it gets real hot, and we pretty much get one cold month out of the year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see in my market, I wouldn't do it because it's real. You know that dump truck, that construction business. You gotta understand the mob controlled all that stuff here back in the day. So
Got
it's still a lot of politics centered around that, and it's just not something that I personally would do here. But you can make money
got
from it, especially if you're in a market where there's a lot of construction. So that's another thing. Corruption. There's always construction. Wherever there's corruption, there's construction. Even if some shit
got you,
ain't
got
messed up, they just gonna tear it up so that everybody can make millions of dollars. So if you're in a market where a lot of construction is going on, now if it's politics behind it, then you're gonna have to politic. But yeah, I really don't know about the inner workings of it, but I do know there's a lot of money to be made. Only if there's a lot of construction going on. And here there's construction
only if a lot.
12 months a year. They just tearing up stuff just to tear it up so people can continue to make money. So, yep.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I appreciate it, Mark.
What's wrong with the box truck?
Ain't nothing wrong with the box truck. I'm just thinking about like different business that I could scale into, because this one I know I've been doing it for about 6 months. So I was thinking I have my CDL, and like I've been doing good at this stuff, just the way I run. But you know what I mean? Like the last time I think we talked, I don't have no kids, no family, nothing yet. So long term wise, I'm just thinking long term wise, probably in the next couple of years while I make a transition.
You Jamaican?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I hear it in your voice. I hear it in your voice.
I got you, bro.
So you team Kirk. You team
Yeah,
Kirk.
man. We team everything, man. Y'all need to get
Oh,
back, man. The culture
hey,
need y'all, man.
hey, man, I ain't got nothing wrong with Kirk. Kirk be dissing
I'm,
me. I be watching him. It be funny. I be laughing.
man.
I be
I'm a
laughing when I
face
be
out.
seeing him over there dissing me.
I'm gonna send Kurt this link, man, and let Kurt hop on, man.
Hey, Kirk ain't gonna get on here. Kirk ain't gonna get on here. He gotta run me my nickel.
Man,
He gotta run me my
man,
nickel. I
man,
talk to her, but I still want my nickel. But I be seeing him. I
man,
be seeing him over there sneak dissing me. Like, listen,
man,
this is the thing with Kirk.
y'all square up and get it on, man. Y'all
Hey, we can do that.
square up and get it
Listen,
on, man. Y'all
check this
important
out.
to the culture, man.
Check this out. We could do that. If we do that, I'll let bygones be bygones. He ain't got to pay me the nickel. Check this out. I'll rent the gym. I'll fly him out here personally. I'll stream it. I'll hire the camera crew. We'll stream it for $2.99 pay-per-view on my channel, on my members only. And we can get it in. And then it'd be straight. It's either you gotta pay me my nickel or we gotta go heads up.
Man, y'all run it, man. Y'all give too much to the culture to not be doing it, man. We need y'all together, man.
Hey man, so I listen. I don't mention him, man. Man be over there sneak dissing me, man. I be listening to him. He went off on somebody the other day. I saw him go off on somebody the other day for no reason at all.
Nah, man, people just not getting it, Mark. They not running their business right, man.
That don't mean you go off on a person because they said something. You gotta let that shit go, man. That shit was 2 months ago, man. That shit over with, bro. I don't mention him. You guys Kirk gotta let that shit go, man. You gotta let it go, man. But no, we can set it up. Set it up. You seeing his arms.
Now I'm gonna hit him though, man. I'm gonna be his trainer, man.
Now you saw his arms.
I'm gonna be his trainer, Mark.
You saw you gonna be his trainer? You seen his arms now.
Ain't though. I'm telling you.
Y'all,
trainer, man. I'm gonna have him in the weight room, Mark.
Y'all Jamaicans gonna take it.
The Terminator when he come on.
Man, we giving you 2 weeks to train. I'm gonna give you 2 weeks to get them together. That's a lot of work.
I'm bringing the Earl Spence gym down there in Dallas now, Mark.
Hey, this how the man was lifting the 30 pounds like that. That man had no form. I'm gonna give you 2 weeks to get them together, man. I'm gonna give you 2 weeks to get them together.
Man. I'm gonna hit him up and let him know, man.
Yeah, let him know, man. Tell him, listen, win, lose, or draw.
Yeah.
If he get in the ring, if he win, lose, or draw, he ain't gotta pay me the nickel. He just gotta get in the ring. 3 rounds. We're gonna go 3 3-minute rounds. You gotta do it for 3-3-minute rounds. That's all. I don't think he can go no more than that. I'm gonna keep it fair. I'm gonna keep it fair.
Box truck community.
Yeah, we'll put the show on. We'll put it on. We'll put it on. Hey, if you want to see that in the chat, put the fire emoji. Put the fire emoji in the chat if you want to see it.
You crazy.
If you want to see that. If you want to see that, put the fire emoji in the chat. We'll call it fair and square. I just was making sure. Yeah, because I heard the Jamaican accent in your tone, man. I was just, making sure we was all good.
It's all good, Mark. I'm gonna tap
joking.
in with both.
I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking.
Man.
I'm just joking.
I know that, man. I'm gonna tap in with both of y'all regardless,
man. Kirk gonna see it, and then his next live stream he gonna go off. So I can't wait. He's gonna watch this. And then he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose his shit. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna lose his shit. I saw him the other day.
Nah, he
did the longest intro ever. Like, I play an old school song. Then he wants to come play old school song. Then he starts yelling, "Vibes Cartel!" Why was he yelling and saying "Vibes Cartel"? Like yelling and shit. And I'm like, bro, calm down, bro. This is not a competition, Kurt. This is not a competition.
Y'all both doing y'all thing, man. He doing partially, he doing OTR, man. You got the final mile, everything done, man. So both of y'all important to the culture, man.
I recommend people go to Kirk all the time. I recommended somebody earlier to just in this live stream. I say go holler at Kirk.
Say that again, man. Say that again, Mark.
I recommend him all the time. I recommend him all the time. Ain't no hate in my blood. Whatever the issue that I got ain't got nothing to do with if I see people need information and he got that information, I send it to him all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, man.
Ain't no hate in my blood. It's all good. It's all good. But I know he gonna have something to say his next live. I'm gonna make sure I got my notifications on because I'll be cracking up. I'll be laughing. It'd be funny to me. That dude was yelling the other day. He called the man's mama a bitch. I'm like, damn, why are you going in on the man? Just ask you a question, man. Chill. I might have to give him a call. I might give him a call, man.
Man, give him a call, man.
I might give him a call
all the time. We be like, man, Mark is good, man. Mark, good people. He was picking you up the other day on the live, man. He
Oh
was on
yeah.
his show. Yeah, he's like, man, we went up to Chicago. Me and Mark was in the mix. I had my youngin with me. So he was like,
Yeah.
man, Mark, a solid dude, man.
I must have missed that live. I must have missed that one. I
Nah,
ain't
that was
see that
the
one.
go back. It was the one
I
with
ain't see
him
that.
and the dude he took on the road with him from
Oh,
New
you talking about
Jersey.
Terrence?
Terrence, yeah, that's him.
I must have missed
So
that
he
live. I
said
didn't see that one.
Mark gave us the what was it? Mark looked out, man. Mark, make sure we're straight in the city.
Oh yeah, man. I gave him, the A1 treatment. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, but I want my nickel though, man.
Mark standing
Listen,
on business out
listen.
here.
Let me explain something to you.
Oh man.
I'm about my money, man. I'm about my money, man. That nickel, listen, that nickel, you know how much that nickel would be worth right now? That was what,
What, you gonna double it in crypto?
3 months a month? Listen, that nickel would probably be 50, 60,000 right now.
I really
So do
need to
you
square up, man.
do you understand why that nickel is important? Money is money.
I feel you, Mark. Y'all
So
get it in,
so
man. Call him and
homies
y'all
is
figure it out, man.
when I shoot dice with my
We need the
homies,
wise.
when I shoot dice with my homies, they're my homies. You think if they lost, they lost. You got to pay me my money. Just
We
because
need
you
the
my
wise
homie
man
don't
back,
mean,
man. I'm not getting involved in all the money talk, man. Call
yeah,
Kirk and
yeah.
y'all work it out, man.
Nah, man. We can listen. You got two options: the nickel or the gloves.
Or y'all square up, man.
And check this
Yeah,
out: we
man.
get in the
I'm with it,
ring.
man.
We do three rounds, 3 minutes, and at the end of the third round, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick him up off the ground. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up and ask him, is he straight? I'm gonna dap him up.
Okay, okay. I got you, Mark.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
bring the
gonna pick him.
Jamaican flag, man. I'm be in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
corner waving the
yeah,
Jamaican
yeah.
flag, man.
Bring the Jamaican flag. Bring it. Bring it.
You and Kurt get it all, man. But
Bring
yeah,
bring
Mark,
it.
that's all I really wanted, man. But the box truck business going good, man. I'm out here doing some partialing, man. I'm heading up to Michigan right now. I just dropped off in Wisconsin, so I'm just working my way up, man. About to get on the board right now, look for something
uh,
else.
oh, you in the area then?
Yeah, yeah, I'm going up top. Yeah, I'm gonna work my
Okay.
way back into Texas next week.
All right. Well, man, you stay safe out there, man. You stay safe out there,
Bless
man.
like always, Mark. Appreciate
All right.
everything, man.
I appreciate you.
All right, later,
Later.
Mark.
Yep. All right. Somebody else called when he called up, and then I guess you saw that I brought him up. I was gonna bring you up too, but you can call back now. Uh, Marquis said the money got to be right to do some shit like that. The money straight. Putting that event together ain't gonna really cost no money. Renting out a boxing gym. That's it. Booking the flight. That ain't nothing. that ain't nothing. I'm already in shape. I'm ready. We could do it today. We could do it tomorrow. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to roll. All right, boom. Let's see. All right, who else? Somebody else called up when Starboy called up. You can go ahead and hit that link and call back up. You can go ahead and hit that link and call back up. Let me see. Marquis said every stream you mention him, you a goddamn lie. You a goddamn lie. I'm trolling him today. I ain't mentioned that man in many streams ago. You a damn lie. Go watch the stream from yesterday. Go watch the stream before that. Go watch the stream before that. You a goddamn lie. Uh, remind me later. Remind me later. All right, who? Somebody hit the link. I didn't see who it was. I didn't get a chance to check the name, but whoever that was, you could call back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, Jay says, I really don't see it. I've been trying to join. If you go to a video or a live stream, it'll be right next to the subscribe button. Or if you go to the channel homepage, it'll be on the on the homepage. You'll see it like see, I can't see it because it's my channel. It doesn't let me see it. Oh, let me go to somebody else's channel that I know that got a membership. Let me see. Let's see. Let me go to this. What's his name? Let me see. So if you go to the channel homepage, it'll be right next to the subscribe button. It'll be right next to the subscribe button. Yellow.
Hey, how I sound?
You sound clear.
All right, good. I called in a couple months ago, I think, and
Yeah,
I just
yeah, I
got my
remember you.
LLC figured out. I'm ready to buy a truck. Well, been ready to buy a truck, but I wanted to tell you about my insurance situation. I
Mm.
contacted a broker a couple days ago, earlier this week, and it seemed like his firm wasn't too familiar with the trucking industry, but he went on Progressive, put in all the information. The lowest he said he could get it to was $60,000 a year, and I have a perfectly clean MVR. I've never heard such a number.
No, I mean, you can pay that much, but not for one truck.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if I had to pay that much, but I'm sure I'll be able to find a better broker. I'll still be able to profit, but that's just ridiculous.
Nah, man, that's no profit. No, 60,000 a year for one truck.
Yep.
No, you won't profit anything.
All you
Yeah,
got to
you
do
need
is
to
make like $3,500 a week, and you can profit like a low end job wage. But I know what you mean.
grossing $3,500 a week in a box truck. How much money you think you gonna be able to pay yourself?
Probably like you could. That would probably, if I had to pay 60 grand in a year in insurance, I could probably make like $30,000 a year profit after taxes.
No, how much you? How you figure that? How you come up with that number? Where are you pulling these numbers
Just
from?
going on a calculator.
What?
If I gross, just doing some calculator, basic math.
Listen, if you pay $60,000 a year for insurance, you know how much that is a month?
Yeah, it's $5,000 a month.
Okay. So you're paying $5,000 a month for insurance, and you said you think you'd be able to profit $30,000 a year. Like where? Like, how do you fit? Where you come? Like how did you come up with that number?
Just doing some basic calculator math.
But
You know,
what do you cal? But what are you
subtract one third
calculating?
for taxes. If I averaged $3,500 to $4,000 a month, which is just low, I wanted to lowball it to make sure.
$3,500 to
Times that.
$4,000 a month
Yeah, I mean
gross.
a week. Sorry, a week.
Okay, so let's say you gross
Yeah, gross
3,500.
that much
Let's
a
say
week.
you gross. So let's say you gross 3,500 a week. This is OTR, right?
Yeah, 4,000 is the
Okay.
number I was thinking.
All right.
Is the
So
lowest
okay,
I could make.
okay, all right. So 4,000. 1250 of that is going to insurance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find a better broker. But it's also because just the first year he was talking about. The
No,
first
man, you
year
need
you're in
to.
business, it's going to be a lot higher.
60,000 is.
And it's Florida. I'm
It's
talking about
well,
Florida here.
yeah, that's one thing, but I still think 60 grand is a lot. What year is the truck?
I'm buying pre-emissions trucks from the 90s.
Oh, you're that guy.
Yeah.
What type of truck did you say you was looking at buying? A 1990? What was it? What was it? A 94? A 95? 99?
I was talking about two 97s I was looking at then. It was a Freightliner and an International manual.
To go OTR.
Yeah.
Oh, so you buying those cash then? Less than 10 grand, right?
Yeah.
Well, then 60 grand.
Yeah, the ones I'm looking at right now are, but
Yeah, 60 grand a year. That's way too much, bro. Yeah, I would keep
yeah, what do
shopping
you think
around.
the number I should be looking for?
I really can't. I really can't gauge Florida because Florida is tricky, but not $5,000 a month. It's just not sustainable. There's no
Yeah,
way
I
you'll be
agree,
able to.
definitely.
There's no way you'll be able to make money because look at it like this: you're paying 5,000 a month for insurance, plus your fuel and your other variable costs, and then you got an older truck. Eventually, you're gonna run into problems.
Yeah.
And
A
that,
couple
I
of the
mean,
trucks I'm looking at are rebuilt, but definitely would have to put some money into it.
yeah. So, yeah, I would shop for another broker. Skip shopping for insurance. You need to find you another broker. And this was with Progressive.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You want to find you another broker, man.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
like, you got to find a good broker though. You got to find someone that's willing to really, 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 really shop you to the masses, and they got to be willing to piece shit together. Like, you don't have to have Progressive for everything. Like, a real broker is gonna, if you got to have this company for general liability, that company for commercial auto, and this company for cargo, then so be it. You got that guy who you talking
Okay.
to. That's just a lazy broker. A real broker is gonna try to get you the best bang for your buck. And if they got to piece some stuff together, then that's what they're gonna do. Progressive is just the easiest thing most brokers go to. It's just simple and it's quick.
Yeah, he
You
didn't
know,
even try to compare.
I know. I know. A real broker, they're not gonna get back to you with a quote the same day
Okay.
because they're shopping you. They're waiting for proposals to come back. So yeah, man. I would
It's
try to find another
when
broker.
he was, yeah,
You
I
said,
will. When he was putting in information on Progressive, he was, you know, mentioning stuff like, oh, it costs more to insure a truck if you're going long distances. So he that $60,000 number was even just staying within 350 miles. So I wonder, is it going to be a lot more expensive to go all the way across the country and be insured?
I mean, if you're going interstate, your insurance is going to be more versus if you were intrastate. It's more liability when you cross state lines.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go for the maximum distance traveling so I can get the most amount of loads, high paying loads.
Yeah. So I think you need to find you a better broker. Florida is a tricky state. You're gonna pay more for your insurance, but 60 grand is too much. You know, you thinking you'll be able to make it, you're tripping. You're tripping. You don't really know what to expect because you ain't never been out there. So $3,500 a week, that ain't no money, man.
Yeah, I was just doing the math on a low estimate. Like if I only made $4,000 a week, how much would it be profiting? So
Whoa. Well,
after I just did some calculations, I realized
well,
I could make like a low end job salary
well, where you gonna live
with
at?
that.
Where you gonna live at?
Well, I have a house, but
Well,
I
how
would probably
how
just,
you how, how you gonna pay the mortgage?
it's already pretty much paid off, and the mortgage is really cheap. I bought it 5 years ago, and it's an old small house.
Oh, you a middle American?
Not sure what that means.
Like you know, middle America? Like middle America. You not you like out in the middle of nowhere type. You know,
Oh no,
your
no,
cost your
this is
cost of
like
living is
outside of
what do you,
town.
huh?
I live just out. This house is just outside of downtown, but I live in Tampa
Downtown
too.
downtown what? Tampa?
Tampa.
So how much? So 3,500 a week gross. You got a mortgage. What about all your other expenses, your utilities and stuff like that?
Pretty much nothing. You know, it's so cheap. Everything else.
You married?
No,
You got kids?
no.
You got any habits?
Uh, just spent a lot of money on wine, but I won't be when I'm trucking.
So you drink a lot.
Yeah, for now.
So you don't have no frivolous spending habits. You just cheap
Nothing.
mortgage, no bills. You don't buy no clothes.
No, I'm the most frugal, cheap person. Wear the same pair of shoes. Barely wear different outfits. I don't care
You got
about
a
that
you
stuff.
got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I got a casual girlfriend, but not a
You be
one I'm gonna marry.
you be tricking off with the hoes and shit.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So you be tricking off with the hoes. I asked you, did you have any? Now I asked you. So that I knew it was something. You tricking off with the hoes. So all right, now we getting somewhere. So thirty
I don't
five
spend
hundred.
any money on them.
You don't spend no money on them. So what part? So what type of tricking
No,
you
no.
doing? What type of tricking you
The ones
doing
that,
then?
hey, they just like me. They don't need me to give them money.
So what y'all do? Y'all just be
Just
drinking?
hang out, you know,
Just
casual
drinking?
dating.
Okay. Like y'all go out to
Yeah,
eat or
movie night, drink.
movie night at home or at the
Very rarely
movies?
at home.
Oh, so you like real frugal.
Oh yeah, very good at it.
You don't gotta spend no money on the chicks. None.
None. And I don't
Hmm.
I don't need to have a girlfriend when I'm trucking. I want to be on the road and make as much
All
money as
right.
I can.
All right. All right. Well, it sounds like you got everything on the ball. Just get you a truck and stay on the road. Don't never come home.
Yeah,
Listen to me. You ain't got no bills. Don't come home. Never. Just stay on the truck. You only got one pair of shoes. You
yeah, I
got one
agree.
shirt, one jean. Notice I didn't say jeans. You got one jean. You got one jean, one shirt, one shoes. Stay on the road. Don't ever come home for 2 years. Save all your money.
I can do that.
And that's it. You sound like you already got everything together.
Yeah, just man, that $60,000 insurance quote just hit me in the
Nah,
gut.
nah, you
So
ain't
I
going
hope
you
I can
ain't
get it
going
down to
you ain't
30.
going to roll
I've
with
been
him.
looking for 30.
You ain't going to roll with him. You going to find you somebody else.
Yeah,
You going to find you somebody else. And then once you save
yeah,
that,
definitely.
you really in the game cuz you a better man than me. You a better man than me cuz I'm going to spend me some money. You got one gene. So like
I mean, the thing is, I got a bunch of clothes. I got some shoes,
uh
but I just don't care about wearing different clothes. I just wear the same couple outfits. I don't care about stuff like that. I just want to save up for like buying land.
Oh yeah, you could just throw them in a bag. Just throw them few pairs of jeans you got in the bag and hit the road, man. You good?
Yeah,
Yeah, just throw them in a bag and you good. You Gucci. You a real trucker. A lot of these guys in here could learn from you, man. I gotta give you a round of applause, man. I gotta give you a round of applause. Hey, this is a real trucker. You are the epitome of what a real trucker is, man. I like that, man.
thank
You
you.
practicing delayed gratification without practicing delayed gratification. You are delayed gratification. Hey, man, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah. Get out there and get on the road and run it up, bro. Yeah, just find you a new broker and you'll be all right. All right?
Yeah, I will.
I look forward to
Any
talking to you again.
recommendations on
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
what kind of insurance companies are the best for me to recommend to brokers, or should I just not worry about that? If I find a
You
good
got
broker, they'll know what to
find
do.
a good broker because the insurance company's going to charge people different depending on the market and everybody's scenario is different. Your age, your truck, your MVR, your market. So what one insurance company may charge me for here, they may charge you something different. So find a good broker and then they're going to shop you. They have a network of different insurance companies and when the proposals come back, they'll be able to look at everything and piece things together for you to give you the best rate. Just tell them you need the rates to be as affordable as possible. All right?
Yeah, I was even thinking about or planning on really just not having a liability for damage to my truck too, because I'm buying a cheap truck. I can just self
What you mean?
insure. What do you think
What you
about
no you can't self-insure.
just not
Who you
having
think
a
who you
like?
think you is?
No, I mean it's you don't have to have insurance for if somebody damages your truck. You have to have
Listen,
insurance if you
listen.
damage someone else's vehicle,
If
but if
you run in
someone
commercial,
causes damage
no,
to your
no,
truck,
no, 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 no. You own that. You listen. This ain't the homie hookup. I wanted to say something else, but I'm not gonna say that out of respect for you. When you run in commercial freight, you have to meet the regulatory guidelines. You have to have $1 million in general liability. You have to have $1 million in commercial auto. You have to be able to cover your vehicle and the other person's vehicle
yeah, I
comprehensive.
know.
So what do you mean self-insure? You can't self-insure. Only people that self-insure are people that are too big to get insurance. UPS, FedEx, Amazon, not Amazon,
My
U-Haul, Penske, Ryder, they're self-insured. You're too small. You can't self-insure. What happens if
you
you
know what I
hit
was
me?
saying though? Like just
Yeah, I
damage
know
to
what you're
your truck,
saying.
you don't have to. I don't think you have to.
You do have to. You have to have full coverage.
Well, I would still be insured for that.
You have to have full coverage. You can't run commercially and on liability insurance. So you get into an accident, you got liability. What about the load on the back?
Yeah, I'm talking about insuring damage to other people's vehicles and insurance for cargo, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to
No.
insure your own truck if someone damages your truck or you cause
Yes.
damage to your own
Listen,
truck.
you have to have full coverage insurance. You can't run commercial with liability. You can't run a commercial truck with liability
Okay.
insurance. You can't. Now you can go research this. I implore you to go research it. But before you do that, think about what you're saying. You want to run commercial with a federal MC number with liability insurance. You can't do it.
Wasn't that I thought it was always called liability, like liability for your cargo,
It's full
liability to
coverage.
damage other people.
It's full coverage.
Oh, it's called full coverage. Okay,
You're
that was
paying
just a
you
terminology
got $1 million
misunderstanding there.
policy. You have to be able to cover everything as much as possible. Yeah, you can't run liability. No one's going to give you cargo insurance.
Yeah, my bad.
Listen what you said. Oh yeah, we'll insure the cargo. Yeah, we know you got liability and the truck ain't insured, but sure, we'll insure what's inside the truck. That don't even make no sense. What if the truck catch on fire? Some shit like that. And then you said, well, man, I had $100,000 worth of cargo. Like, I don't even know what I'm saying makes sense because what you saying ain't making sense. You can't do it.
Yeah, my bad. I just didn't know the terminology, man. I didn't know what liability meant.
Liability is like you got a car, you got an old piece of shit, and it's not worth insuring, but you know you need insurance to drive legally. So you get liability insurance just in case you hit somebody else so you can cover their car because your car ain't worth shit. So you ain't too much. If your car clunks out or gets destroyed, you don't care. It's not worth you paying the insurance. But you know you legally need insurance to drive, so you just make sure that the other person's car is covered. You can't do that when you're running
All right.
uh commercially. You have to have full coverage.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Thought
saying?
I could save some money.
No, you can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you want to get into the business, you got to do the things the right way, man. Like the government is not gonna let you come out here. You know how many retards would be out here if that was the listen to me. You know how many fools would be out here running with with just basic liability if they could. Nothing would ever get delivered. Oh, you can't do that. You have man, it'd be so many
All
mans
right.
out here running if you could do that. You know man, right?
No, what's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, bro. Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
No
I'll look
problem.
for another broker.
All right, look for another broker. Keep me updated. All right, let's see who we got next. Terry. Art. Art. Yo. I can't hear you. You muted. You muted. You gotta unmute yourself. Mr. Art, you gotta unmute yourself. All right. We bring Tracy up until Art unmutes himself. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Art, you gotta unmute yourself.
Hey, what's
Hello?
going on, brother?
What's up, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Just been watching you just for a little bit, man. I just got wind of you. But
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you've been asked this before, man, a dozen times, man. But man, I just got my DOT and MC number, man. I'm about to doggone get started. I'm waiting on Enterprise right now to give me my truck. Man, what's the best
Mm.
advice you think you could give me, man, starting this thing out?
Where you from? Texas.
Georgia, man. Harlem, Georgia.
What you finna do in the box truck?
Bad move freight from A to B. That's it.
I'm saying like over the road or
Yeah, OTR. Yeah, I'm gonna go interstate.
interstate. You rent so
Yeah.
you renting a truck, right?
I'm starting to rent, yeah, with Enterprise.
How much the truck rental gonna cost?
Well, it's gonna be 2,400 a month.
Okay.
2,400. Then I got $1,500 to come up with Progressive, man, with insurance. Yeah, they got me pretty good. But hey, I think
So
that's pretty good, ain't it?
so $600 a week for the rental, $1,500 a month for the insurance, which is $300 a week or $400 a week, $350 a week, whatever.
Yeah.
And then how much is the mileage?
Well, they said 1,500, and then they're gonna do I believe
Wait, wait.
21
No, no.
cent a mile.
They giving you 1,500 free miles a week,
Well, they're giving me 1,500 Enterprise.
and then
Yeah,
21 cents a mile.
21 cent a mile.
All right. And you out
But I
of
could be wrong.
Georgia?
I could be wrong. But
You out? Yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead.
they basically said I can pay 2,400. It's on the Enterprise's Flex program. They saying I can pay 2,400 a month. I had to pay 5,700, 5,400 down. But that's how they're gonna square me away.
You said 5,400 down?
I had to pay 5,400 down, man. 2,400 a month.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
that ain't good, man. That ain't good.
I mean,
Yeah.
this. No, I'm not saying it's not good. That's just not. This is a new era of trucking. So back in my day, you didn't have to do none of that.
Man, that would be a nice convenience, man. But
You
shoot,
just
that's
go.
the
You just
dilemma that
go
I'm
in
dealing with.
there. You just go in there. If it was 450, 500 a week, you just give them your card. They give you the 1,500 free miles. They'll call you next week. What's the mileage? They'll charge you for the miles if you went over, and then they'll charge your card 450 or 500. You didn't have to put no
But they
down
wanted a
payment or none
credit
of that
card.
shit.
They wanted a credit card, and I didn't have a credit card.
See, all this is
And
new.
I don't have a
See,
credit card with a $4,000 balance, man.
all this is new. This ain't. This is post pandemic stuff. So a lot of things happened during the pandemic. So these companies change their policies. So one
But
bad
man,
apple
I just
spoils the
need to know
bunch.
that there's some hope out there, man, that I'm gonna recuperate all this damn money that I'm spending.
Yeah, that's why I'm
I
finna
just
ask you
need
some
to hear.
questions. Let me go. Let me take you through the Q&A. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
All right. So how old are you, big dog?
34.
34. All right. All
Yeah,
right. All right. All right. You married?
yeah, yeah. Married with 3 of these damn kids.
You married with 3 kids? How old's your
Hell yeah.
kids? How old your kids?
One 12, one 14, and one of them she 20.
12, 14, and 20.
But she married off, so I don't got to worry about
Okay.
her.
All right. So let me ask you this: how long you plan on staying out over the road?
Man, as long as it takes, man. I can give it about What do you mean? You mean the whole overall time, or just
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, shoot, I plan on doing this the rest of my life till I
No.
can
No. No.
retire.
No. No. When you go out over the road, how long do you plan on your stints? How long are your stints going to be out over the road?
Dude, man, hopefully I can be back on Sunday. Spend one
On
damn
Sunday?
day with the kids. Yeah,
On Sunday?
yeah. Was that's unrealistic?
You just said you wanted to recoup the money.
Yeah. Oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna
So
have to stay out there all that damn time with weeks on end.
why you want to come home for?
Man, I want to see my kids, man. I want to see them, play
Oh,
their little
oh, oh,
football and their little basketball and
oh,
do all that other good little stuff, man. And
yeah.
Us
I hear you.
family man do.
I hear you. I hear you. That's a
Uh-oh.
beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, on Sundays, right?
Yeah. You think that's possible, lady?
You want to do over the road, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm. Mm. You say you in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you go get you a job?
Man, I already got a job, man. I'm about damn ready to quit that as soon as Enterprise give me
Wait,
this
wait,
truck.
wait. You got
It's about that
wait,
time,
wait, wait,
man.
wait, 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 wait. You got a job. I thought you was starting a trucking business.
Yeah, I did start the trucking business. Yeah, but I'm about to transition from you know, from
You
the
ain't st-
factory man into
you ain't
you know,
started nothing. You
what
ain't
you
got
oh
no
yeah.
truck.
I don't got no truck yet, man. I ain't got no truck, man. I'm just waiting
So
on
so
Enterprise,
so
man.
so 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 you got an LLC. You got an
Yeah.
LLC, I bet, right? Or is
Oh
it a
yeah.
corporation? It's an LLC, I bet. It's an LLC.
Yeah, LC.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
All right, so boom. You got everything. Is your authority active?
It's
You
active
got your
right
MC
now. It
number?
was
You
active on the
got your DOT?
15th.
You got your DOT, your MC number.
Yeah, I got all of it.
You
Insurance
gave
and
it.
all.
You how you got insurance? How? They ain't gave you a truck yet. They told you what
Well, I've
the
been
make
working.
the year. They told you the year, make, and model of the truck that they're gonna give you.
Yeah, I worked that out with Enterprise. They gave me a VIN and a truck to hold, and I was able to base the insurance off of that.
So where's the truck at?
Enterprise. I'm waiting on them, and I'm
Well, what
waiting
they
on this flex program. It takes about a month of enrollment. I wish I would have known that beforehand, man. But
wait.
shoot,
You
until they
cause see
done with that process, man.
all this is new. You gave them your 5,400,
Yeah, I had to put that deposit down.
and when you gave them your 5,400? What's the turnaround time?
Turnaround. Well, it's a whole month. I get it for a whole month, so it goes back to that rate. It was a
No
fifty
no
four
no no
hundred
no no
dollar
no 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 no
deposit.
no 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 no. You gave them 5,400,
Yeah.
and they didn't give you no truck.
No, not until this. I get vetted through this flex program. That's
So
the only dilemma. That's the only waiting period I'm waiting on.
what
I'm ready to
what
go.
what what they looking for in this vetting process? Because why they didn't vet you before you gave them your 5,400?
I don't know. Well, I know it takes a whole month to go through this to get approved through this program. So
So what
that's
if
the
they
only
don't
thing.
approve you?
Well, no, I am approved. It's just I don't know why. Well, when I called, he told me that I have about 3 weeks,
Wait, hold on, hold on,
but
hold
he
on.
said
See these
he said
questions that I'm check this out. These questions that I'm asking you, these are the questions that you should have been asking them.
Yeah, but man, I didn't even know to ask these questions, man, at that time, man. I thought I was
How
gonna
you
be able to go there and get a truck, man, within about a week,
listen? How you
and
don't
that
ask
just
no?
didn't happen.
Listen. You gave somebody $5,400,
Yeah, but the
and you.
original deposit. I got to put this disclaimer out there. The original deposit was $2,700, but
I
they
don't care if
wanted
it
a
was.
credit card, and I didn't
I
have a
don't
credit card with that
listen.
kind of
Listen.
balance.
I don't care if it was 27 cents. You giving them money and you don't know nothing. I'm asking you the questions thinking you got an answer.
Yeah,
I'm not giving
yeah,
nobody that type of money. You know why? Because I need to know. Oh, I'm giving you this money when you give me the truck. Because they're holding my money. You know what that money that they're holding could be doing for me? It could be working.
yeah.
You
That's
telling me
right.
you gave them $5,400 for a truck that you don't got, and you don't have no idea when they're gonna give you the truck.
Damn. Put it like that, man. I'm in a pickle.
Yeah, you in a pickle.
Hey man, are you about to doggone make me about to run down there and make something happen now? Shit, man, I'm about to get fired up over here. Shit. But that's what the world I'm dealing with right now. They
How,
said 2 weeks.
when did you give them the money?
I say, what was it? Last Thursday.
Last
Was it?
Thursday. When
Yeah,
the last time?
last
When the
Thursday.
last time you heard from
No,
them?
no, it wasn't last Thursday. It wasn't last Thursday. It was the beginning of this week. Yeah, the beginning of this week.
So
Yeah, I had to
Monday?
wire that money through. Say what again?
So like Monday or something?
Yeah, it was Monday. Yeah.
So you gave him 5,400. That's it. No, nothing more, nothing less, right?
Yeah, nothing more. But
And
I
they
mean,
said,
the disclaimer is the original deposit I paid 2,700 for, and then I had to have a credit card, and I didn't have one for that balance. So in order for me to put in the transfer it out of my account, I had to drop 2,700 more. So that equaled up to 5,400. And man, it's their program that they got, this flex program. I
uh,
don't know. You didn't hear about the Enterprise's
eh,
flex program? I'm the
hell
only one that know
no.
about this.
Hell no, I ain't hear about it. You know why? Because I'm retired.
Why?
And two, back in the day
That
when
makes
I was
sense.
back in the day when I was dealing with enterprise, like none of this stuff existed. You just go in there, hey, I'm with so and so moving company, I'm with so and so trucking company. All right, boom, we're gonna create a profile for you, fill this paper out, you put your company name, your EIN number, your address, your phone number. You give them your car. All right, well, we got a 26. Let's go out do the walk around. It's gonna be $450 a week. This was my rate back then. It was $450 a week, 1,500 free miles. 12
Mm,
cents a mile afterwards. All right. And
yeah.
run my car for 450.
Yeah, but
You
now they
drive
want a
you
credit
drive off a
card,
truck.
man.
I get all that, but you not telling me. Listen, whenever I went and we needed an extra truck or we needed a truck, we would go there. I would give them my card. They would swipe it. It wasn't no this back then. They go like this,
Damn,
right? And
they
then
ain't
you
do
know
that
what?
for
You
me.
know, what they would do after that? They give me a key.
Man, they ain't do that for me, man.
So
Shit.
you gave these folks $5,400, and you don't even know when
Yeah,
you're gonna get the truck.
man. All I know is 2 weeks. Hopefully, in 2 weeks, man, I can hit the road, man. But
Did,
I couldn't pass
hopefully,
on that 2,400 a month.
I hear you not
You
you not
know.
you not understanding what I'm saying, man. You still ain't answered the question.
Yeah,
Did
when I'm
you
getting that
did
truck,
did
man, and
did,
I
did
don't
you
know the
ask him
exact
when
number.
did you ask him when you get in the truck? Did you ask him that? No, you didn't ask him, did you?
Well, he said in about he said 3 weeks tops, but he said most likely it's going to be in 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah,
So
but
where's the
that's the
truck
time
at?
period that it
So
gave
so
me,
so
man.
so here's the thing. How did they give you a year, make, and model and a VIN of a truck that
Well, I
that
was
they
in the process. I was in the process of renting it. I had the 2,700. I dropped the deposit and everything. That's how I know where I got the insurance because I was just about to have that truck, but
no,
I
you're
didn't
not
have a credit
understanding
card.
what I'm saying. Listen to me. Calm down. You kind of excited. I could tell you kind of excited. You ready to get this trucking thing off the ground. Follow me now. Follow me. VIN number. Where did they pull the VIN from?
From the truck that I'm going to rent from Enterprise
Where's that truck at?
on Gorin Highway at Enterprise.
So it's at Enterprise?
Yeah.
You saw it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so why they
But
didn't give it
I
to
got
you?
to go through the. Wait, say what
Hold on.
again?
Why didn't they give it to you? If you saw the
Well,
truck, they let you walk around it. They pulled the VIN. It's parked at the Enterprise. Why they didn't give you the truck? You gave them 5,400. Help me understand, because this is new stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to. Why didn't they give you the truck? What's this vetting process? You were vetted enough that your money was good. Obviously, you got a driver's license, right?
yeah.
They ran your debit card, or you wired them the money. So wait, you don't have a credit card, right?
No, I don't have one.
Do you
That's
have
the
do you
problem.
have do you have a debit card?
Yeah.
You have a debit card. Why didn't you use your debit card?
They won't allow you to use your debit card, man. That's what I'm
So
trying to
so
tell you. I
so
don't
all
got
right,
no
so
credit card with that kind of
I
balance.
so slow down, slow down, slow down,
That's why I
slow
didn't
down.
get the truck that day.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. So you got a banking debit card, right? You got a business, right? Hold on,
Yeah.
follow me now. You got a business. You have a business bank account. Yes?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
have a okay? Do you have a debit card for the business?
Yeah.
Follow me. When you wired them the money, what account did it come from?
It came from my USAA account.
That's your personal account, right?
Yeah, I had to because I'm
Okay,
just starting out.
stop. Follow me. Follow me now. You got a business. You went to the bank. You took your article of incorporation. You took your SS4 form to the bank, right?
I don't know about all that. I didn't take no. I didn't take no form like that, man. I don't know the name of that goddamn form, man. I don't know what that is, man. But man, my insurance, the Progressive, they took care of a lot of that stuff when it
Hold
came
on, hold
to.
on. No. You're not finna. Come on, you gotta follow me. You got a business bank account, right?
Yeah,
You want to learn? Listen to me. You want to win, or you want to fail in this box truck thing? Because the
man,
way
I
you
want to
going,
win in this,
you
man.
gonna get ate up out here. All right, so follow me. You went to the bank, right?
Yeah,
You said, all right, I'm here. I want to set up a business bank account for so and so trucking LLC, right?
yeah,
You gave them your articles of incorporation, or maybe article of organization, maybe they call it in Georgia, right?
yeah.
You gave them that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gave them your SS4 form, right?
Yeah. I had to upload all that stuff. Yeah.
Now, a minute ago you said you didn't know what that was, but now you're saying yeah. So do you know what an SS4 form is? We gotta take you one step at a time.
Man, I don't know, man. I submitted so much paperwork, man.
You
Trust
supposed, but
me,
see,
man. I know
hold
that
on. Hey,
paperwork has been.
you call me, so you supposed to. What you mean you don't know what it is? You a
Man,
businessman, right? Listen to me. My MGMs, they gonna eat you up out here on the road.
oh, say it ain't so.
Yeah, because you playing, man. I'm trying to get you together. You got to know
Yeah.
this stuff, man. How you going to compete if you don't know this stuff? These people
What
in the
is that
chat,
for?
you sweet meat to these people in the chat. They looking at you like, oh yeah, we got us one on the new.
Man,
They already
no,
said it in the
man. Say
chat.
it ain't
They
so,
said it in the
man.
chat on the new. They
Man, I'm
said
trying
it
to
in the
feed
chat
these
on the
kids,
new.
man.
Man, you know what we say on this channel? You know what we say on this channel? Fuck them
What's that?
kids. We don't care nothing about your kids. We gotta eat. This is
Hell
what we
no.
saying. This is what we saying. We just said it
Yeah.
yesterday. You watched my live stream yesterday. We talked about people like you
Uh,
that don't know what they doing, that think shit sweet. You got kids,
Yeah.
man. We don't care nothing about your kids.
Yeah.
We don't care about
So
your
what is?
kids.
So what
Yeah.
is it?
What you mean? What is it? I
So
just
what would
asked
that
you.
form be?
The SS4 form?
Yeah.
Because a minute ago you said you didn't know, and then I asked you again. You said yeah. So you just saying you just going along with the flow. Don't do that,
Well, I
man.
kind of want to know.
Listen,
Well,
the SS4 is the government form, your tax ID form.
your
That's the
tax
form.
ID.
Yeah, that's the form. That's what the form. It's an SS4 form.
Yeah, I submitted all that. I just didn't know the terminology of the form. I submitted that. But
I know
yeah,
if you got a business bank account, you had to submit it. They're not going to give you a business bank account without submitting the tax ID, the
man,
SS4 form.
forgive a nigga for dog not knowing that. But I mean, I know that
No,
now. I know that for
I'm
sure.
not. You supposed to know this. You can't go. Listen, you a businessman, so you got to unlearn all that consumer employee shit, and you got to come from a business mindset. You got to know this
Yeah,
stuff, bro. All right, so now you went to the bank. You got a business bank account, so they gave you a debit card, right?
yeah.
So you got a business debit card. Why didn't you put the money in the business bank account and use your business debit card? You
They
listen to
won't
me.
let me use
Don't
that account.
what? Who
They
won't let
won't
you
let me
use
use
it?
that account. They want a
Who?
credit card on file. They
No,
want
no, no,
only
no,
want a
no.
credit card on file.
First of all, listen to me. Listen to me. You have a business bank account.
Yeah, man, and that was
Okay,
baffling me too.
stop. You're
But
not letting me talk. Hold on. You wired them the money.
yeah,
You wired it from your personal account.
yeah.
Why?
Well, that was the only way for me to get that money to them.
Wrong.
Well, they
If you
wouldn't
had
accept any other way
hold on. If
other
you
than the credit
wired,
card.
listen to me. You wired it to them,
Yeah,
right? They don't care what account it came from as long as the wire came in. The point that I'm trying to make is, hold on, let me talk. You got a lot of answers, but all your answers is wrong. Why didn't you put the money in your business bank account and wire it from that?
well, they wouldn't accept that form of payment.
What form of payment? You
They
said they accepted the
they
wire.
wouldn't accept that. They wouldn't accept that debit card. They only want a credit
Listen,
card, man. That's the
you
only thing. Man, I wish you could doggone talk to these people,
no.
man.
Are you listening to me? I just said
Yeah.
wire. I said wire. I said why didn't you wire it from your bank, your business account?
Oh well, I didn't have that money in there. I didn't have that money. I didn't know to
I
move that
just, I
money
just,
in there.
I just said, why didn't you put it in there? I just said that. Why didn't you put it in your business account and wire it from there? I just said that.
I don't know why. I already had the money in my USAA, and I wasn't trying to move any of those funds. I thought I was going to be able to drop this
Listen,
money and
listen,
move
listen to me.
roll
Check
on
this
out.
out. Hey, you sweet meat. We gonna
Say
eat
it
you
ain't
up.
so.
My young boys finna tear your ass up out there on the road. I
No,
get, yeah,
I'm gonna get
yeah,
all this together. I know one
yeah.
thing. I'm gonna get it all together, man.
No, we finna get you
But I've been
together.
through
No, we
one
finna
thing
get
for
you
sure.
together. Okay,
One
I'm
thing for
listening.
sure is that I've been through a lot. I've been through that war in Iraq, and I've been through prison
Hey,
and all. Trucking
yeah.
ain't gonna damn fuck me up that bad. I'm gonna get
How
through it.
you want to bet? Not if you talking the way you talking right now. You ain't listening. Listen to me. Let me explain something to you, big dog. You listening? We're gonna spend a little time with you today. Trucking is competitive. You running OTR. You
Yeah,
running
one
low.
second.
You running loads off a board. You think you the only person looking at them loads?
No, I know I ain't the only one.
All right.
Hell
So
nah.
do you understand this ain't a game out here? It's competitive.
Oh yeah.
So these little basic things that we talking about, you kind of lost on these things. These are basic things.
Yeah. But man, I've been an employee, man, for a lot of
Man,
portion of my life, man, and I'm transitioning out of that. But
that's why you in the
yeah, I
position
do
you
got a lot
in.
to learn.
We talked about this yesterday. You must have missed the live stream from yesterday. See, you a consumer.
Yeah.
You a
Yeah, I am.
consumer.
Yeah, that is true. I'm transitioning out of that shit, man. And this is
Yeah,
painful, man.
but
It's painful. But you
but
know what, man? I have come a long way in a 2-month period, man. But I'll tell
hey
you
man,
what, I
we
do
don't
got a
care
little bit
nothing.
more to learn, apparently.
We don't care nothing about none of that out here
Yeah, I know.
in these box truck streets. It's competitive. We trying to take food off your table.
Yeah.
Now, what you gonna do about it?
Shit, I'm a doggone do my thing, man. I'm a doggone
No. Let's get back
I'm gonna make it
to
happen.
because you asked me a question. So we listen. You got a business, man. You shouldn't be paying nothing out your personal account. You just told me,
Yeah.
man, you didn't want to take the money. It was in your USA. How you gonna get your write-offs, man?
Mm.
You listen to me. You loan the business the money from your personal account. You write a check from your personal account to the business. You
Mm.
deposit it, and you listen to me, or you joking, bro? You trolling me?
No, I'm listening. You
All
said
right.
write a check to your
You
business
write a
to
check to your business. You deposit it. So now in your statement, it's gonna see from what's your name, Art, Tracy Jones, to whatever the name of your trucking company is on your statement. That's a
yeah.
loan. Now that business owes you back that money. Because when you write that check to the business, that's looked at as income to the IRS, right?
Yeah.
But you finna go spend that money with enterprise. When you make that money back, you got to pay yourself back as a write-off so you can cancel that out. You shouldn't be paying for nothing from your personal account. What's the point of starting a business?
Man, I didn't know that aspect. I didn't know that.
See, but now do you understand why it's gonna be ugly for you out here in these streets? Because that's basic shit. That's basic shit. So now
Yeah.
let's get back to this. You asked me a question.
Man, I'm in some trouble, man. God
Hold
damn.
on, no, chill out. Who is that
Man,
behind
I'm
you?
about to quit this shit, man.
Somebody
Fuck.
behind you?
God
Who is that?
damn.
Somebody behind you? Who is
Hell
that?
no.
Oh, okay. I thought I
No,
saw
man, I'm
somebody.
watching these kids, man. They messing with the
So
car.
so check this out. You already gave them your money.
Hell yeah.
And you don't know what they doing with your money. You don't know when they giving you a truck. You don't know when you get the truck what you gonna do with it. You just gave them 5,400.
Yeah.
All right, so check this out.
But
Check
that
this
ain't
out.
just okay.
But what? That ain't what? Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, but hopefully, man, we can make this happen, man, within
All right,
a
so
reasonable amount of time. And
all
that's
right, so
basically
check
what I
this
was
out.
about to interject and
Check this
say.
out. Check this
But
out. You gotta calm down, homie. You gotta listen. Check this out. You said, man, you want to make it out here. You got these kids. I asked you a few questions. I gotta ask you some more questions. You said you want to come home on Sundays, right?
yeah, well, shoot, man, that would be a nice reality. But hey, I'm not naive to think that it actually is possible.
How your wife feel about you going out over the road?
Well, we all for it. She all for it.
She is?
Oh yeah.
What if I told you you gonna have to go out for 30, 45 days at a time at the minimum?
Well, shoot, man. I've doggone did 2 years over there in the sands of Iraq, man. That should suffice. That'll be okay.
So you okay with hitting the road for 30, 45 days?
Yeah. I mean, shoot. I pray to God that I do have work like that to actually be on the road that long.
Well, you're gonna have to come up with the work. You're gonna go on a load board, you're gonna find the work. But here's what
Well, my wife
here
is going to be facilitating that load board, so I'm hoping that she
your
can
wife.
fulfill. Yeah, my wife and I'm linked up with
So
OTR Solutions and a couple
oh
other
hell.
brokers.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! Oh hell no, man. No, shit, man. I see these numbers coming up on this goddamn show. Shit.
God damn. You listen, bro. Y'all killing me with this me, bro. You killing me, big dog.
Hey, man, don't bring the R. Kelly thing in here, man. Hey,
Listen,
god
listen,
damn.
listen to what you're saying. You got your wife, OTR Solutions, and all these. Listen, download you a load board. Why do you need all these people in your business? Why you want to pay
Well, I
all
got
these
the
people?
DAT. I downloaded the DAT. I subscribed to that.
Listen, man. Go through my content. Watch all my content. Binge watch it. Binge watch my
Okay then.
content, bro. Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
lot to learn, dog. I can't, I think, me, I spend too much time. I got 3 people in the back room and
Yeah, I didn't
well,
expect
2
you to
people.
go all in, on me like
Yeah,
that. But
I really
I
want to
just
spend a
wanted
little
to touch
bit
base.
I really want to spend more time with you. I think I could get some good content out of you.
Yeah. Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be good. And you
Yeah.
could show my progression, throughout this process, man. And that would be good because, man, you're looking at somebody that's literally starting from scratch that knows nothing. But you know what? I can imagine what in the world
Hey,
years time is gonna,
one
gonna
last
come.
question. What you do for a living right now? What you do for a living?
Man, I've been working at the factory, man. I've been a machine operator, diesel mechanic, and all the other good stuff.
How much you earn a year?
Close to 70,000.
So you gonna walk away from 70 to do this?
70,000 ain't doggone.
I'm asking you, what you
That's
think?
too much.
Let me ask you this. What you think you're gonna make in a box truck?
Well, I'm hoping to hit that mark around 60,
The
70,000 within that first year.
gross or take home?
I say gross because 70,000 is my gross at the factory. So I'm hoping
Yeah,
gross
but
with.
but but if you grow 60, 70,000 there, you're not even gonna take home 50% of that.
Yeah. But we're gonna make it
Huh?
happen. We're gonna make that happen. But that's all starting
Well, no,
out.
no.
But
Wait,
that's
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait,
projection
wait, wait,
starting
wait,
out.
wait, wait,
But
wait,
we're
wait,
gonna
wait,
see.
wait, 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 wait. Stop, stop. What you mean you gonna make it happen? Did you just hear what I just said?
What's that?
Did you hear what I just said?
Well, what did you just say?
If your projection is to grow 60 or 70,000,
Yeah.
and I said, well, you're not even gonna take home 50% of that.
Yeah.
And you said, well, we just gonna make it happen. Did you do the calculations? You
Well,
gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow down, bro. You moving, you excited. You gotta comprehend. If I said you're not even gonna take home 50% of that, 50% of 60,000 is $30,000.
yeah.
So if your operations cost is 70, 80%, you're taking home less than $30,000, bro. Are you listening?
Boy, that don't sound good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have you done any research? Like, what do you like? Why do you want to start a box truck, man? Why do you want to do this?
Well, I always wanted to be over the road. I always wanted to be a trucker. I always wanted to have my own truck, my own fleet of trucks.
Okay, so what
But
research have you done,
the
bro?
time presented itself now, and I had to take this opportunity because if I
but
didn't do it, I was never going to do it.
what's the opportunity and what research have you done?
Well, I did a couple. I watched a couple things. I followed man. I
Who you
did
follow?
so much, man. To start.
Who you watch on? You watch somebody on Instagram or YouTube?
Well, I watch people on YouTube. I talk to
What?
family, and I
Hold
have
on, hold on.
a couple people.
Slow down. What's the people you watch?
Well, I watched the what's them people called, man? The box
The
truck
the
brothers.
box
You
truck
heard of
couple.
them?
The
No,
box
the
truck
box
couple.
truck brothers. The
Box truck
box
bros.
truck brothers. No, the
Bros.
brothers.
The box truck brothers? I never heard of them.
They might be the box truck bros,
Who else you watch?
but it's two brothers, man. They
They
yeah,
got
they
they got
started off from
yeah,
DoorDash, I
yeah.
believe, and they
Yeah.
transitioned in the box
All right.
truck and they took it from
Who
there.
else, bro? Who else?
Oh, I watched the box. You said it before, the box truck couple. Yeah,
Who
those are
else?
good people, man.
Who else?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, huh? You got a lot to learn, bro. You think it's
Yeah.
sweet out here. You think it's
No,
sweet.
I'm not that naive
Nah,
to think it's sweet
you,
because I do know that it's a lot of people just like me out here. You know,
yeah,
I know I'm not the only one.
you know where they at now?
What's that?
In debt. At home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, I'm in debt right now, and it ain't. I mean, shit, it don't matter.
It do matter.
No, I
Listen to me.
mean,
Listen.
doing nothing. I mean, doing the same thing while you're in debt. I
Check
mean,
this
that's no
out. Check
excuse
this
for me
out,
not to
man.
do nothing.
I'm gonna leave you with these words of advice. Don't invest into things that you don't understand. You know why?
Oh man.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's plenty of me's out in the field, and you fooled.
Mm. Yeah.
It's plenty people in this chat that's saying on the new. They doing like this on the new.
Yeah.
You know what that mean?
What's that?
You how old are you?
Man, I'm 34.
You only 34 years old? How old you think I am?
What do you mean only 34, man? You about my age, ain't you? Probably a little younger.
Yeah, probably a
You
little
got
younger,
some
right?
grade. You don't got no
Yeah,
grade.
yeah. You know what's crazy? You look older than me.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, man. It's been a long goddamn day, but that don't matter, man. I'll be dead before I know it. I don't care how I look.
You know how old
But
I am? You know how old I am?
how old?
I'm 10 years older than you.
Well, that's all right.
Let me explain something to you. You gonna look 20 years older than how you look now if you don't get your shit together.
Yeah, man. But
All
hey,
right?
man, this was the eye opening that I needed, man. And you know what? To be put on the spot, you know what? That does wake me up to doggone get a lot of these things taken care of, man.
Hey man, listen, don't invest in the shit you don't understand because they waiting for you. They in the chat like, man, I can't wait to see him. We finna take food off his table. We want his truck to get repossessed. We want
No.
him to be at the truck stop and don't got no gas to get to the next load. These are the
Damn,
things
no.
these are what we want from you because you're giving us this. You're giving us this. You're giving us a reason,
man. Why y'all want to wish that on me,
because
man? That's
we ain't
fucked
wishing
up,
it.
man.
We ain't wishing it on you.
Damn, man. You
You
just
doing
said
it.
that though.
Listen to me. You doing it to yourself, man. You doing
Yeah.
it to yourself. What you think trucking is? You think it's friendly and high fiving people at the truck stop, helping each other? Nah, man, it's cutthroat. It's competition.
Yeah.
You
I can imagine.
shooting for the same loads.
Mm-hmm.
What you talking about? It ain't the fact that you doing it to yourself. But I'm gonna listen, I really didn't get on you. I'm gonna let you live. Man, because I think I'm gonna see you again. I'm gonna let you live. Man.
Hey man, if you'll have me back, man, yeah, that would be nice, man.
I'll have you back. Whenever you ready, whenever you want to call in, call in. But man, you gotta get your shit together. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. See, here's the thing. I'm not finna sit up here and kiss your ass and sugarcoat you. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you what it is. You got a lot of learning to do. You fool.
man,
You fool.
man,
It's you what we call you sweet.
man.
And
This is
this
my
and
damn
this truck
coming to
and this
Jesus
trucking
moment, man.
and this trucking shit, you sweet out here. Yeah.
Damn. Well,
Yeah.
man,
Get
shit.
your shit together. Get your shit together, big dog. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for these. There's some wolves in the chat. They in the chat and they wolves.
Hey, man, y'all boys in the chat, man, y'all better
Hey,
look out for me, man. Hey, Tracy Jones. Hey, man, you ain't seen the last of me, man. That's one thing for sure, man. Hey,
Hey,
god damn.
you want to you looking forward to make $60,000. This is listen. This is why you wanted to. Bro, get off my line, bro. Get off my line. You going through all this. You done gave these people $5,400. You don't know why you gave it to them. You don't know when they're going to give you a truck. You didn't ask no questions. You wired them the money. I never knew you could wire a rental truck company money. You sure that agent,
Yeah,
did you wire it to Enterprise or did you wire it to Antoine Jenkins? Was it to a name or
no,
was it
man.
to the company? Because you
No,
might have,
Antoine didn't get it,
but
man. No, I still
Buddy,
did the prize.
let me tell you something. Buddy might have seen that you was sweet and said, yeah, go ahead and send it right here. Go ahead and send it right here. Because listen to me, I never known a rental truck company. You gotta have a card because that's how they hit you. They hit you. They hit you. They hit you. They not finna be like, all right, we gonna call you next Thursday so you can wire us this week's payment. No, the purpose of them having a card on file is so they can keep hitting it. Your story to me, it don't make sense to me. So it seemed like you
Man.
got. It seemed like you got, fam.
Mm. You think them people got me?
Somebody. I never known a rental truck company that wires money. How they gonna charge you?
Man,
How they
them
gonna?
people, if you say them people got me, man, I'm about to go down there and doggone show them a
Yeah,
little something.
yeah. Go show them something.
Shit.
Go show them something. Go show them something, man. Go show them
Mm.
something, dog. Yeah. I don't know. I don't
But
know what to
I
say.
mean, but I think, man, hopefully, man, I'll actually get this show on the road soon enough, and doggone, we can actually go from there. And man, I can't wait to be able to call you in with some updates, man, within a couple
Yeah.
weeks.
I'm looking
You
forward
know.
to it, dog. I'm looking forward to it. But man, 60 grand, bro, that ain't no money. If you did all this to want to grow 60 grand a year, man, stay at your job.
Well, man, you don't
Stay,
think that much money out there?
dog, I can't even 60 grand, dude. I made that last week.
Man, shit, I should be able to doggone really come up, man, if
So
I
you
get
mean
my
to
shit
tell
together.
me, no, you mean to tell me you want to look forward to running 12 months for $60,000? This is
I don't
how,
know. I
hold
don't
on,
know how
hold
much
on,
money.
hold on,
I don't
hold
know what
on.
the market is.
This is,
I just
this
know it's
is,
projected to
no,
grow
no,
30
this is
billion
the,
by
this is,
2030.
this is, no, this is the bar that you set. You're going to work 12 months out the year for $60,000.
Shoot, I'm
Let
doing
let
that now.
hold on.
Shit, man.
Let's do the math, and I'm gonna let you go. Hold on. Let's do the math. Think about what you saying, dog. And see, this is how I know you ain't did no type of nothing. You ain't did no type of nothing. You said 2,400 a month times 12 months.
Yeah.
That's $28,800 right there for rental fees. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You said 1,500 a month for your insurance times 12 months. That's another 18,000. So let's put that 18,000 times plus 28,800. That's 46,800 right there. So let's say $50,000.
Yeah.
Bro, why are you wasting my time?
Man, I'm not gonna have to cap that at 100 grand at least. Goddamn.
Bro, you wasting my
I'm gonna
time.
have to fucking live on the goddamn road.
Bro, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Check this out. Do me a favor. You listening? Check this out. Look at the camera. Come close. Come close. Come close. I'm gonna get closer too. You listening?
Yeah, man.
Take the square out your mouth. I want you. Listen, I'm serious with you, big dog. No, look at me. Look at me. Pay attention. Do me a favor. Go down there to Enterprise, right? Tell them to give you your money back. You tell them you made a mistake. Say, look, I made a mistake. This ain't for me. I don't know what I was thinking. May I please have my money back?
Mm,
Listen to me. Look at me in my eye. Look. This ain't for you, dog. This ain't for you. You want to make
mm,
60,000 and your rental and your insurance is 50. We ain't even counting in fuel yet. So when I said you fool, when I said you was sweet, you thought I was trying to be funny? Family,
mm.
you sweet.
Damn.
Stay, whatever you do, the forklift, whatever you doing in the factory, stay there. Let them do all the thinking.
Oh
And I ain't trying
no.
to be funny, dog. I'm serious. You ain't ready. You don't went and spent money and you don't know nothing about nothing when it comes to this trucking. And I'm not being harsh on you. I'm being serious. See, I'm not one of these guys on the internet that's going to be nice to you because I care about how you think and I want you to share. I don't care. I'm telling you the truth. Because see, I
Yeah.
don't give a damn either way. So I'm going to be straight up with you. This ain't for you, dog.
Yeah. Yeah. You're all
Go,
right.
go
You're
get
all right.
go get
But
your money back. No, I don't want to hear it. Go get your money back, fam. You just came up here and you don't know what you talking about. You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail.
nah,
No, yeah,
nah.
yeah, yeah.
I can't accept that.
What you
But
mean,
one thing for
fam?
sure.
I just
One thing for
asked you. No, man, I ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about. I asked you what you looking to get out of this, because I wanted to see if you had did your due diligence, if you had done your research. You said $60,000. You told me your rental is $2,400 a month. That's $28,800 a year. Your insurance is $1,500 a month. That's $18,000 a year. Combined, that's 48, 49. Let's say $50,000. You want to run OTR. You don't think you're gonna spend more than $10,000 in fuel? You're gonna spend way more than $10,000 in fuel. You're gonna have to
man,
take
shoot.
showers. You gonna have to take showers. You're gonna have to spend other miscellaneous money, your ELD fees, your tolls, your factoring.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it enough money for you to pay yourself? You talked about taking
Shoot.
care. Hold on. You talked about taking care of your kids. And what did I say when you mentioned them kids? What did I say when you mentioned them kids?
Nobody cares. But
Exactly. You know why? Because they don't. You know why they don't? Because you don't even care. You don't care enough to do enough due diligence to know what you getting your ass into. You think a
mm,
person like me that's out in the field is going to care that you ignorant? Nah, I'm laughing at you. I'm taking advantage of you. You sweet. So when I say people want you to fail, they want you up out the way. You know why? Because you're a part of the problem. You're more supply. We
wait.
we need more people to fail. You're in the way.
Man, shoot. I'm gonna have to shoot for the stars. I ain't trying to break it on 70 damn thousand and shit.
Hey, bro. Good luck out there in these streets, bro.
Hey, thank you, man.
Good luck, bro.
I'll be back. Well,
All
hopefully
right.
I'll be back, man, if you have me, man. Hey,
Yeah,
but y'all
we'll
look
have you.
out for me, man.
Nah, we ain't
Y'all look
looking
for
out for you. We on your neck.
Yeah,
We on your neck,
I
man.
see that, but it'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, bro.
But
You
hey,
ain't
we're
gonna
gonna
you
doggone
you
make it happen.
not with 60,000. You not like what you want me
No,
to say?
probably not
Yeah.
with 60,000, man. But shit, we
No,
gonna have to
no.
get on up there
Here,
way more than that.
no. You don't went and spent money, and you don't even know what the hell you ain't did an ounce of research.
Yeah, but
Have you?
a lot
No,
of this
have you?
doggone stuff really came out from this year, you know. So
So
hey,
what
we
that
just
what
not
that's
gonna
supposed
get into
so
it. So
so
hey,
so so what
we
so
still
what's that supposed to mean?
well, you know, I'm still learning in progress, man. And
So
that's
you
why in the
go
world I'm over
so
here.
so you done gave these people your money and you ain't got no truck. They ain't told you nothing. You done gave Man Man got your money.
No,
I
man,
I
don't got my money.
Man Man got your
No,
money. Let me explain
say it
something to
ain't
you.
so.
Man got your money because I never known a rental truck company to take a wire.
You never
They
know a
take
rental company to
no,
take a while,
no.
man. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to doggone go and ask. See what the world's going on. But I mean, I didn't know that beforehand, but I know that
Okay.
now.
All right, man. Good
But hey,
luck out
man,
there,
thank you
man.
for your time, man.
10-4. Yo. Hello. Hold on. Wrong one. Hello. All right. I don't know. This guy keep calling, but he dark. No, let's try this person. Hello. Yo. Hello.
Yo, 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 yo. Good afternoon.
What's the deal?
What's up, boss? How you doing, man?
I'm good, man.
Go upstairs, I guess. I'm like,
Gucci.
so chop it up with you real quick, man. Last
What you
dude,
got?
he didn't even know what he was talking about.
Hey, man, be like that sometimes.
It do, it do, it do, it do. But he gonna learn. So look, I'm from Detroit, Michigan, man. I'm 28. Real quick, real short. I'm tired of working. Trying to get into this trucking game. Man, I
Oh,
am. I'm
oh,
ready to.
you said wait, stop.
What's
You
up?
tired of
What's up?
you tired of working?
Hi, 9 to 5. That 9 to 5, I'm done with it.
So
I'm
what
done
you
with it.
think you gonna do when you get a truck? You think you ain't gonna
What you
work?
mean? I'm ready. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna run the business. I got that.
You
I
gonna
got
run the
that.
business, so you
I
gonna work.
got that. If you want to call it work, yeah, yeah,
See,
we can.
well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna listen. You tell me
let's
what
go. Let's
you.
go.
I'm
So look.
listening.
So look. So basically, where I'm at, started the LLC. Got the LLC. Got the EIN. After that, basically, start looking for some contracts. Start looking for some work. Start researching
Mm,
it. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? I got 3 drivers, 3 independent contractors that's willing to go OTR for me. Everything cool. They just need the equipment. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bet. So now I'm like, okay, let me see what's out there. So it's basically, you can get the contracts, you could be with a company, or you can mess with the boards. I don't want to mess with the boards. I want my drivers, my independent contractors to have dedicated freight. So I want them to be with a company. So I'm like, okay, I want to go the company route because I want them to be able to be under somebody. So I'm like, okay, let me go the company route. So I was calling some companies, looking up some companies around the area. Um, I couldn't really. I found some good ones or whatever, but I found one I really like based out of Chicago. I'm gonna just say that. So I called them up. Hey, what's the requirements? So basically, all he said was, we need owner operators. Basically, so I said, y'all rent box trucks because they do box trucks and they do semis. So I said, y'all rent out box trucks. I said, that's cool. I said, I got 3 drivers. He said, wait. He said, we don't rent out to fleet owners. He was like, if I rent out to you, it would be to you. You know what I'm saying? It'd be for you, and then you come out. Basically, you drive the truck. We don't rent. You know what I'm saying? Multiple trucks for independent contractors. Basically, you got to have your own equipment. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm like, let me see. Let me call up Ryder. Let me call up Enterprise. Let me do the work for that. So I end up calling Enterprise out in Romulus, Michigan. Came up with a good price. 2,500 for a deposit. This for one truck. 2,500 for a deposit.
So you rent these trucks,
I'm starting off renting. I'm gonna start off renting, and I'm gonna start off riding under their authority because I want to build
riding
up so I
riding
can
under who authority? The
the companies. I'm gonna be under the company insurance, the company authority.
okay.
Okay.
I'm
So
listening.
that's the route I want to go with my 3 drivers. We run it. We gonna run under they stuff.
Okay.
I looked at the numbers. They gross between 5 to 7 thousand. There's
Okay.
2 weeks on the road, 3 home days.
Mm-hmm.
So and then so when I calculated, because I asked them, I was like, for one driver, let's say, I'm about to pull up my messages real quick. Well, actually, I ain't even got to pull up the messages. We ran the numbers. After the
Mm.
fuel, da. Out of that 7,000, he was like, you would be looking at 3,900. So I'm like, 3,900. He was like, that's after we take our insurance. He's like, that's after we take, what we take off the top. And he was like,
Mm-hmm.
but you still got to pay your driver. So I'm like, that's cool, but I got 3 drivers on the road bringing in 7K a week. That's 21,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? I get them they 85%. I get them they escrow. I get them they insurance. Each truck is 500 a week, 2,000 a month each truck. You feel me?
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
pay off the truck rental. Pay my driver. I told my drivers I'm gonna give them 1,500 a week. 15. So that's 6,000 a month each driver. But I'm bringing in 21K a week each week.
Mm.
You know what?
Damn.
You see what I'm saying?
I hear you. I
But
hear you.
but I gotta. I'm not gonna go too deep into the numbers.
Uh-huh.
But I got the requirements now. I'm stuck with the funding. So I'm trying to
Mm.
get the money for the rentals. Once I get the money for the rentals,
Wait, wait, wait,
my
wait, wait, wait,
driver's
wait, wait,
ready to go.
wait, 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 wait,
What's
wait,
up,
wait.
boss?
You you ain't got the money?
I'm working on it.
Check
That's the
this out.
last step.
Hold on. Stop. Like I listened to everything you said.
Yeah, you did.
You
You did.
you optimistic. You optimistic. Now what's the name of these companies? Now let's get down to the real. You ready for the real?
I'm ready for the real.
You don't get offended now.
No, sir.
How long
No,
how
sir.
long you been watching the channel? How long you been watching the channel?
I want to say
Not too
because
long.
not too long, not too long.
I know.
But I
I
haven't
know.
watched. I watched a couple of your videos. I have.
Okay. Couple videos.
Hmm.
No live streams though. No live streams, right? You ain't
No
watched no
live streams.
live
This is my
streams.
first one. This is my first one.
Okay. All right. Well, you in for a treat. You in for a treat. All right. What's the name of this company?
The company of my company or the company
The
I'm going to
company
work for?
that you want to lease on to.
MML Alliance
All right. So you're gonna go rent 3 trucks.
from
Now
Enterprise.
this company you found them on Indeed, I'm sure, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now they told you 5,000 to 7,000 a week, right?
5 to 7. Yes, sir.
And they told you after they take their fees, you're gonna be left with about 3,900, right?
Basically.
Right. Okay. And then once you pay you said that what was the other little math you did? Give me the other little math you said. Your drivers, whatever.
Basically, what I did was I just did 21,000 off the top. They take 85%. 85% of that is I want to say, was it 17.8? After 17.8, I gotta pay my drivers 1,500 a week. So 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, that's then gas. I didn't really know how the
Mm.
gas worked. So
Mm.
I just went on the high side and I said I give them 15 a week. But they got fewer discounts and stuff as
How
well.
you gonna give them? How you gonna give them 15 a week?
I'm a what you mean gas cards? We don't have gas cards.
But what? How
But
you
I'm gonna
gonna
have
determine? But how you gonna determine it's only 1,500?
that was me going on the high side a week, giving them 1,500 a week.
Who said that's the high side?
That's what I was accounting for.
See, you never did trucking before. 5,000 to 7,000. 5,000 to 7,000 a week. You know how much driving that is?
It's a lot. 2 weeks on the road.
An
3
average
deliveries.
box.
That's a
Let me
lot.
explain something to you. An average box
That's a
truck ain't
lot.
making that type of money. Those numbers are fabricated to get you in there. You ain't gonna make that type of money. How you think I know where you found the company at? You're not gonna make that type of money in a box truck a week? How?
Not even pushing 3,000 miles a week.
I'm asking you how. You the boss.
I never
Not even
drove. I'm
pushing.
not sure.
It's people in here pushing $3,000, 3,000 miles a week, 2,500 to $3,000 a week. They not making $6,000, $7,000. And you got vets in here.
I was going off the company numbers.
You going on somebody else's numbers, but
What he told me on the phone. I called. So
yeah, you call a
I'm
lot
going
of
off his
people.
word. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you the information. I'm telling you
Yeah,
what I was told
I
from
hear
him.
you. I hear you.
Like I said, I don't know, and when I don't know, I ask, and
Yeah.
I can
So
only
you
go off the
28. You
information that
20.
people
You
tell me.
28, right? You 28.
28, sir. 28, sir.
Why you want to do this?
To me, I want to be a businessman. I want a fleet.
Okay. You said you tired of working.
Tired of working, but I run my
All right.
business.
So check this out. Check this out.
That ain't working to
That
me. But I'm listening.
that's, all right. That's ass backwards.
You said that's ass backwards.
Yeah. How you gonna run a business that you don't know how to run?
Why wouldn't I know how to run it? I know the guys.
You know the
That's with
guys.
me. No, I'm
What
saying
that mean?
I know my team that's with me. We about to start it. They
You know
would
your
they want to
team.
drive. They want to travel
Okay, what they got to do with you running the business and knowing how to run it?
because I need a team that I can trust that I can put in these trucks that's willing to deliver for me to help me start up to help me start off renting so I can get my
Listen,
own
check this
equipment.
out. You ain't gonna
So
know
once
how to
they
run it.
decide to leave,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All that sound good, but ain't none of that shit gonna work. Now I ain't being optimistic. I ain't being bogus. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
you not gonna be able to run a business that you don't know how to run. How you gonna run something you ain't never did?
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? When all I have
Why
to do is
wouldn't
keep
you?
it. I'm just
You
saying. Why?
here's
When
it.
all I have to do is
Go
keep in
ahead.
contact with the company. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in contact with the company, making sure my drivers delivering their loads on time. Why wouldn't I?
That shit sounds sweet, don't it? That shit sounds sweet, don't it?
I'm just saying like I'm telling you like I'm telling you what I know, but you ain't giving me
No,
what
I'm
you're
listening.
not saying why it's not
You
working.
you telling
That's
me
what I'm
what you
saying.
know. I'm trying to figure out how you know it. You ain't never did it. Because when
Right.
I
So I'm
asked
trying
you,
to see. So you saying it's not gonna work. So I'm trying to see why won't it work? Like why wouldn't it?
because
Show
because
me where the plan falls.
because you already allowed them to tell you send you off with these fabricated numbers. Those numbers ain't realistic numbers,
But
especially
I
in
would
today's. Go ahead, go ahead. You
no
got it.
no. I was just gonna say, but I wouldn't know that if I'm just calling the ads.
My point
I
exactly.
wouldn't know
Hold on.
that.
My point exactly.
Hmm.
There you have it. You wouldn't know. You know why? Because you don't know. Because you never did this before. So when I say, man, why you want to start a business? Because you say you don't want to work. How you expect to know how to run the business and manage other people when you don't know what you're doing? You don't know what are realistic numbers versus non-realistic numbers. You don't know about if something was to occur out there on the road, how to be able to handle it when your drivers call you. Nothing. You say $1,500 for fuel, and I ask you how you come up with that number. You say that's on the high end. How you figure that's on the high end? You renting a truck? You want to rent 3 trucks? You think these drivers gonna go out there and work? You think you think they're gonna be loyal to you? Like everything that you saying, I'm just looking at you like, here we go again.
He said, "Here we go again."
Here we go again. You 28 years old, and you telling me you don't want to work.
You see, I shouldn't have said that, but I don't think running my business is working. I don't. I
What?
feel like that's
And
gonna be
see,
like
and you know what? I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. That's why you're gonna fail.
that's why I won't feel.
That's why you're gonna fail. Let me explain
But
something
I
to you.
know. But I'm
Let
saying in
me
my mind.
explain
I
something
know
to you.
it's work. I know it's work.
No, no, no,
It's
no. Let me
work.
explain to you. You're gonna work harder for yourself than you will for any company.
Facts. 100 facts.
So what do you
Facts.
mean? And then you going about it ass backward. You want to come in like you a boss. Hold on. And you ain't even got no cheddar.
Because you could come in written. You could come in written to start off. I seen it.
You don't
I
have the
seen it,
money
and it's
to rent,
work out here.
but you don't
And
have
it's
the
work out here.
money.
No, no, no. I don't have the
Just
money for 3 trucks. I can put
okay.
1 or 2 on the road, but I
So
want to
so
start
so
them
so so
all at
so
the
let
same time
so, so
for a
let's start
reason.
there. So let's start there.
What's up?
Not only do you not know what you're doing, you want to come in like you big dog. You don't even know how to run
No,
one truck. Hold on. Let me get my thoughts off.
go
You
ahead,
don't
cook.
know.
Go ahead, cook.
Let me explain it. You don't even know how to run one truck successfully.
You gotta learn. You gotta learn.
So what makes you think you're gonna be able to come in and effectively run 3 trucks without knowing what the hell you doing? Never done it
Nobody not
before.
nobody not gonna come. No, look, my bad. Nobody not gonna come in the game knowing nothing. You can't just come in and just be successful.
Man.
Stuff is gonna mess up whether you got all the keys or not. Stuff is gonna
Hey
mess
man.
up.
Hey man. Who you be watching?
I seen like I said I seen you a couple times, Box Truck Ant, Big Vic. I seen the Box Truck Bros because I was trying to see how they be sleeping on the road. Who else I seen? And then a lot of stuff I just seen just a lot of other you
You know,
know
you
trucking
know how I
videos.
started. You know how I started back in the day, fam.
I'm listening.
Young man. Young man.
I'm a, yes
I
sir.
started with
Yes sir.
one truck.
Which is fine.
One. What you mean, which is fine?
I said, which is fine.
That's how you supposed to start.
See, you can't tell me that's how I'm supposed to start.
I can't. But you know what? I want you to come out here with your 3 chucks.
Mm-hmm.
Because these wolves in the chat, they're gonna be looking for you.
That's fine, because they're gonna be on the load board and I'm gonna be under a company. That's
but
fine.
This company is telling you
with my dedicated free. That's fine.
This company telling you 7,000 a week, fam. That's not realistic in a box truck. Now, I'm keeping it 1,000 with you. I'm probably one of the only people that's gonna give it to you real raw, because I don't have nothing to gain for you. I'm not trying to sell you nothing. I don't have a mentorship. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So you could take the information. I'm not out here trying to, give you false, reality of what's really going on out here. Like, man, that shit is fool.
Respect it.
It's fool. Let me explain something to you. The way you going about this shit is wrong. And I'm not saying that shit to you be pessimistic. I'm trying to save you. You want to jump into the gate with 3 trucks and you don't even know how to run one. You thinking you going to fall under them and they're going to micromanage your business. You're going to run under their authority. Your drivers is going to be on the road and you're going to be sipping pina coladas on the beach and everything is going to be everything. That's what you thinking in your head, and that shit is far from the truth. Far from the truth. Running one truck is an issue. Running one truck is time consuming. You're talking about 3 and you haven't never ran one. You know how much the learning curve costs?
I don't.
So why you want to spend the learning curve times 3? Why do you want to spend 3 times the amount of what it's going to cost you to learn?
I think it could work.
It can work if you go about it the right way. You want to come in big dog because you want to go buy a Rolls Royce.
That's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case.
Why you don't want? Let me explain something to you. Why you don't want to go out? Because you ain't got no money. Let's keep it a buck. You ain't got no money.
Let's keep it a buck. I'm broke.
You ain't got. You broke. You broke.
Build the plan now.
You broke as you broke as fuck. Let's keep it a buck. You broke. You broke. So now, so now I'll let you talk. But see, now this is me mentoring you.
Go ahead,
young man. You broke as fuck. 28. You ain't got. You stay at the crib. You at the crib.
I'm in my crib though.
You in your crib.
I'm in my crib though.
You. So you got your own apartment.
No, I got a crib.
So you got your own house.
Me and my wife, and my 2 kids. Yeah.
So you married with 2 kids?
Yeah. 28, gang, living.
Listen, you living.
Living.
All right, hold on, fam. Hold on. You 28. You ain't got the money to go start your company. Do you work a job?
Yeah.
You work a job.
My wife work too, yeah.
How much money you bring in?
What, a year?
Yeah, okay, a year. Fine, whatever.
About 40. 40K.
40K. You in Detroit, right?
I'm in Detroit.
Metro Detroit?
East side Detroit. Yeah.
East side. What's that? 8 mile? 7 mile?
Come down a little bit. Come down
4?
a little bit. We
4 mile?
We up in
okay.
Nah,
I bet. I bet. So check this out. Do me a favor, dog. Keep working.
What's up, gang?
Keep working. Hold on. Go get you another job.
Mm-hmm.
Because 40 ain't gonna cut it.
Mm-hmm.
You make $40,000 a year. You got a wife and 2 kids, and you want to start a box truck business with 3 trucks.
Mm-hmm.
You have no money. You don't have money to start with 1 truck. You need to run your bag up. Because see, once hold on.
I got enough to put 2 trucks on the road, but I want to start with 3 drivers.
Bro,
I got enough to put 2 on the road.
You're gonna fail, man. What part of listen to me? I don't know how many other ways to say it. You don't know how to run 1 truck.
Okay, so wait. So you said.
Let me ask you a simple question.
Let's take it back. You said go back. You said run the bag up, get the job, say get another job, and then so then
if you want to start the business, run your bag up. While you running your bag up, educate yourself on this business. So that when you do come out to start, you come out and you get your behind on that truck and you run over the road.
So I gotta drive first.
Yeah. think this shit work? How you going? How
Why
you going to
can't I
learn the
hire
business?
people that
How
drive?
you
It's
going?
people
How
that
you going to
drive.
learn the business, fam? You're not privileged. You're not privileged, fam.
I ain't trying to be.
All right,
I ain't
so
trying to
so
be
let me tell you what privileged people do. They got a bag of money. Hold on, let me tell you something. They pay a guy like me, let's say,
a
they,
contractor. A
hold on,
contractor.
no, be quiet, be quiet. They'll pay a guy who knows the business 100 grand, 150 grand to run the business. You don't know how to run a business, let alone a trucking business. You don't know how to run one truck. What CPM stand for?
You said CPM?
Yeah, CPM in trucking. In the trucking world, what does CPM stand for? You want to run over the road, right? You
I
want to
don't
run
know.
your trucks over the road? You don't know, do you?
I don't know. I try to
Real
think of.
basic. Yeah, you don't think because you don't know. Real basic.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What
But
is
you
it?
want to run. You want to run 3 trucks though. No, hold on. We're
What
gonna
is it?
get there. We're gonna get there.
You mentoring? What is it?
Cost per mile.
Okay.
You want to
I
run
knew
3
that.
trucks though. How
I knew
you
that.
gonna? No, you didn't.
I knew that. I had that.
No, you
It's in the
didn't.
note. It's in the notes.
It's
It's
in the
in the notes.
notes.
It's in the notes.
28, huh?
Only 28.
40,000. You want to start a business with 3 trucks and then you never drove in the road before
I
in
never
your
drove
life.
OTR. I never drove OTR.
You
I
never
did
ran a
delivery local
trucking
jobs,
business.
but I never did. I never. Nope.
You never ran a business, let alone a
Nope.
trucking business. And you think you're gonna come out here and you're gonna be top dog. All right.
I didn't say. I didn't say. I think. I don't know
Hey
nothing.
fam. Hey fam, bro. Listen, stop
I'm just
listening to
going.
these. Stop listening to these guys on the internet selling you these.
You
Y'all
one
young
of them.
guys.
You one
I
of
ain't
them.
know you a goddamn lie. You a
You
motherfucking
one
lie.
of them. I listen to. What are you talking about? Some of your
No, 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 no,
notes.
no, no. Selling
You one.
dreams. I don't sell
Oh, selling
dreams.
dreams. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Because I was about to say I take your information and I apply it too.
What
Like I
videos?
said, I just watched one of your
That's what.
videos.
Which video of mine you watch?
The rental, talking about how to get the
See,
rental,
you watching
talking about how to
basic.
get the
Yeah,
rentals.
yeah, you watching basic shit, but you ain't really got into the nitty gritty. See, that's why I said how you ever seen none of my live streams. Because if you would have seen one of my live streams, you wouldn't be up here right now. I don't play no games, fam. I'm gonna give it to you. I'll listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm listening, gang. I'm listening. I'm here.
And I'm not hating on you. I'm keeping it a buck.
Facts. All love. All love.
Your mindset, you're gonna fail, fam. This shit ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. Like, this is a very costly business. And the margin of error is very, very small. And you want to come out with 3 trucks. So that means you might last a week. You know how much it costs to rent? You just heard this guy, they making people put deposits down now on trucks. So let's say they make you put 5,000 now. That's 15,000 you got to put down on 3 trucks. Plus you got to insure 3 trucks. So you think you finna be able to come up with like $40,000-$50,000 real quick?
Fuck no. Well, I
So
mean, H no.
nah, cuss. I want you to get
Oh, I
your
didn't know if
thought.
I
You
could.
can
Yeah,
cuss.
I didn't know if I
Nah,
could.
cuss. I want you to get your sentiment out. It's all good.
I
So
just learned
check it
this.
out. So check it out. Where you gonna come up with this type of money at? Did you think about that, young
I
man?
did. I did. I thought about my funding process. I did.
So I mean, $40,000. You need about
That's
40,
a lot.
50,000. You make 40,000 a year. You gonna need about 40, 50,000 to get started.
Yeah, that's a lot. No, I ain't look at it that way. I just looked at it basically like I said. I got the contract or got the work, got the workers. I just need the trucks. Basically, start up, get that first check, keep it going from there.
Get that first check.
Get the first check.
That's you think is
Like you
that
said,
okay?
but hold on, wait. But you said the numbers was fabricated. So I don't really know now. I don't really know what the numbers looking like. I wrote the plan off basically what the numbers
let,
that
let,
they gave me.
let's say you can get started all in 30,000.
I need 30,000 to start up.
No, you're gonna need more, but let's say 30. I'm just trying to make it easy, right?
I don't even see why would I need that much to start up when all I need is the trucks, the insurance.
Bro, how much you think the trucks cost?
The trucks, like I said, the trucks is 25 a piece.
25 what a piece?
2,500 a piece.
A
500,
month.
500 a week, 16 cents per mile.
They're charging you a down payment. What about your
What's the
upfront cost to get started? What about your fuel? You got 3 trucks running. That's that could be $400 a day per truck.
But like I say, I don't know how much they're gonna be bringing in because you say the numbers fabricated.
You just said 5,000 to 7,000. Here's the thing.
Right. So I based it off of 5,000 and I based it off the 7.
What type of working capital you gonna have until you get your first payment? How much you think is gonna?
All I would need is fuel.
How much you think that's gonna be? All right. So how much you think that's gonna be?
That's gonna be on the credit card. And like I said, I don't know because I put 15.
What you just say? You don't know.
Right, because I put 15.
You don't
so I
know.
would have to see. I would have to run to see.
You don't know exactly. You would have to run to see.
No, they gonna run.
Yeah,
my
you gonna run. You gonna run.
You just
gonna run. Yeah, because I don't want you to fail. I don't want you to fail. Cause see, we not gonna have no sympathy.
So what about this? I thought about this. Remember, I told you the company said they don't rent to fleet owners. What if I? No, I'm saying, listen, check me out. Check me out.
I'm listening.
What if I went by myself? Because I thought about this. What if I went and worked for the company by myself in the box truck for the month to see how, you know what I'm saying? Because and then to work for them
for the month, bro. You think you're gonna be
for the month? You know what I'm saying? But basically to work for them to see,
you should go work. You should go work as an owner operator, run your truck, and get out on the road for a year, at least a year, so that you can come across.
But so that you can, right? Listen, I don't want to do load board. I don't want to look for loads. I want to be.
Man, who you think you is? Who you think you is?
I think myself.
You ain't him.
Option to do that.
Listen,
I got the option to
you ain't him. You ain't him, fam.
I don't have to go.
You not him.
But I don't have to go to the load board.
I hear what you saying, but right now the way you coming like you him. You not him, fam.
I'm gonna be him.
You can be him, but in order to be him, and that's cool, but you ain't gonna never be him unless you do things the right way. You ain't gonna never get a chance to be him. How you gonna compete? Because it could be a guy like me that, if I decide I want to start trucking. Actually, I got proposition earlier this week. Man, Mark, can you come back, start a new company? We need somebody in this market. We just got this contract in this market. Man, please, we need 10 trucks, please. You the only guy we know that could pull it off. We can't find nobody in this market. I swear to God, I got the call. But see, you know why they can call me? You know why they can call me? It ain't the report. It ain't just the report.
What is it?
I know what I'm doing. And they know I'm gonna get shit done. But I don't want to do it. But let's say I came in and now came into your market. I'm gonna push you out the way, fam. Man, get out.
And they said
I'm gonna get you up out of here. Get you up out of here because you don't know what you're doing. You on the new, man.
Nope.
Kick you in your.
They gonna like me.
Get your ass out of here.
Like me. They gonna like me.
Let me explain something to you.
They gonna like the rate I got too.
You 28. You 28. You green. You like the rest of these Generation Z kids that just thinking shit gonna come instantly because you done listen to one of these goofball Jamals on the internet. Yeah, it is. Sold you a dream, right? And then you gonna get out there not knowing what you do.
I apply it. I take the information. I apply it.
You listening wrong, fam. You listening wrong. You ain't got listen. You don't even have no money. Everything that you talking about spews instant gratification. You ain't trying to pay no dues. You want to come in and sit back and sip pina coladas. Man, you talking about I'm gonna hire drivers. They're gonna cover the insurance. They're gonna cover the lease.
Because
listening, you don't want to do nothing. You want to lease on.
I want to run the business. I want to run my business. That's what I want to do. I want to run my business.
How you? All right, fam. You got it, bro. Y'all cats, man. This is why, listen, this is why the failure rate is so high. Yeah. This is why when people come over here, they know they're going to get the real. See, you don't want to listen. So go listen to the people that's going to sell you the dream of, let me explain something to you. The shit that you want to get to, I'm here. But I wasn't there when I was your age.
You ain't start off with 3 trucks either.
You damn right I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. I would have failed. I would have absolutely positively failed. You know why? Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. The first move job I did, I fucked this lady's couch up so bad. The first mattress I moved, I didn't even know I needed shrink wrap to wrap it.
Jeez.
You know why? Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I learned. And as I got better, I scaled. And guess what? I never went back into my pocket. Never. The business scaled. You want to come in top dog. Hold on. And you're in a different market now than it was when I came back in 2010. Like, it's a different ball game out here now. It's a different ball game out here now.
I say
It's a different ball game out here now, fam. You don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna learn.
You don't know what
just like you did. I'm gonna learn.
All right, fam.
It's sink or swim, man.
Y'all hard headed, man. Y'all new cats. This is why. Let me explain something. Yeah, it is. Y'all new cats. I like talking to y'all. See, I like talking to y'all. But you're going to fail. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You know, because I'm gonna tell you you're gonna fail. So now you don't have to be afraid. Just expect it. I'm telling you you're gonna fail. So you ain't got to be afraid. Just expect. Listen. Well, you know what? Don't take that sacrifice with them 2 babies. Don't take that sacrifice. You know what? Matter of fact, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hold on. You know why? Because you got a wife and 2 kids, and you're ignorant to the fact where you haven't done your due diligence, so you're willing to sacrifice your kids' well-being from coming out here being ignorant. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. No, not to start a business, to start it ignorantly.
Oh, to start it ignorant. With 3 trucks.
See, you keep talking about these 3 trucks.
Because
and that's fine.
Your problem. Because that's what you don't like.
Fam, I don't have a problem. Fam, I don't have a problem.
But when I asked you about running,
I don't like it. Fam. Wait, hold on. Slow down. Slow down, fam. Slow down. I don't care, to be honest with you.
Facts?
You ain't got no, check this out. You ain't got no money.
Facts?
I got money. Not only do I got money, I got, hold on. Check this out. I got trucks that's sitting. I got what you need.
Which is cool.
Hold on. I got what you need. I'm not tripping on you. I'm trying to help your ass. You talking about I got a problem. I got everything. Listen to me. Everything you need. I got it. Check this out.
With my scenario,
hold on.
When I say that,
no, check this out, fam. Check this out. It don't trigger me. You think I really care? I'm enjoying the dialogue. I like talking to y'all.
Because there's a way that I can start off with 3 trucks, fam. You won't tell me. You telling me while it's spelling, but you know how
you would start off with 3 trucks and make it. By me holding your hand every step of the way. And right now I'm telling you gonna fail. I'm holding your hand now, telling you gonna fail. 1, you ain't got no bread. You ain't got no working capital. None. You can't even afford to put gas in the tank. 3, you can't afford the learning curve of 1 truck. So you think you're gonna be out there to go for it 3? You think these drivers gonna be loyal to you? Man, they're gonna leave your ass. You think drivers are loyal? Yeah, they telling you they're gonna come work for you now, and then to something else come along that's better. Or to when you get in there and realize that 7,000 they told you a week really ain't 7,000. It come out to be 35. All right, man, it's gonna get better. It's your first week. All right, they said second week, 3,900. Damn, but you already promised them 15, man. I can't pay y'all 15. I didn't know it was gonna be this much gas. Man, they told me 7,000, but it was only 39, and they still took the lease on fee and the insurance. Man, you sweet, fam. You ain't no better than the dude who just came up here, fam. And you want to sit here and tell me, hold on, I let you talk. You want to sit up here and tell me, a veteran. You want to tell me. You can't tell me, I tell you. You sweet. You naive. You don't know nothing. One truck. Get out there. Bust your ass. Work hard in your one truck. And then scale. You don't know shit. Man, you going to have somebody work for you. They're going to call you with a scenario. You ain't even going to know how to get them up out of it because you ain't been out there. Who you going to call? Man, the truck got a flat. I'm in the middle of nowhere, man. My cell signal ain't working. What you going to do?
I got insurance. That shit should be with the roadside.
You got
With
insurance. What that
Enterprise.
got to do
That
anything?
shit should be
All right,
with Enterprise. They better
all
swap
right,
my
bet.
truck out.
All
I
right,
got
all
these
right,
loads
bet.
that gotta
So
bump
let me
out.
tell you. So let me tell you how that's gonna go. One, you probably not gonna get the towing because that's gonna make your insurance go up. But let's say you do get the towing, right? They in the middle of nowhere. So you know what? They're gonna send a wrecker out nearest town about 60, 70 miles out. They're gonna tow you a few miles for free, and then every additional mile gonna be X amount of dollars. And when they get you to that nearest town, tow gonna be about 1,000, 1,200, 1,500. I've known some people that tolls ended up being $4,000 and $5,000. And it's documented on the channel. Go back through the content and
That's
look.
cool,
Hold
but
on.
if I'm in
Check
a
this out. No,
rental,
it ain't
why was
it
the
ain't
rental
cool.
breaking down? Why is the rental if I'm in a rental that's a 2020, why is the rental breaking
You
down?
don't think rentals break down? Fam, you run it.
They
Hold on.
do, but I'm saying I think
Fam, fam,
why am I
fam,
breaking
fam,
down in
fam,
the
fam,
beginning of
fam,
the business? That's what
fam,
I'm saying. Why
fam,
am I
fam,
breaking down
fam,
in the beginning of the
fam,
business?
fam. You're running a trucks. These are workhorses. All they do is run all day.
Facts.
You beat them to
Facts.
shit. They break down, fam.
Facts.
So guess what? Now you in a rental truck, yeah, they gonna,
So the
do what
first
they
three
do.
months
Hold
of
on.
me
So
running
check
my
this out.
business, this truck broke down.
Here's the point. You don't know what to expect. You don't know what to expect. You ain't got, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whatever can come, you ain't got no money no way. You don't even have the money to fly your driver back home. You think it's on your driver supposed to fly himself? He work for you. No, he in the middle of nowhere. So guess what? The
He
nearest
don't
town,
work for me.
100.
He an independent contractor. He
Are
not
you
a W-2 employee. He don't work for me.
what?
That man
He
is
do
on
work
his
for
own.
you.
That man is
How is he on his
by
own?
because he's an independent contractor.
You tweaking.
How?
What you mean how?
How is he an independent contractor?
Because he signed a W-9 for him. I'm gonna have him sign a W-9 for
Oh,
him.
so man,
Not
they
a
finna come
W-2
get
employee.
you. They finna come get you. They
How
finna
when
come
I
get you.
know him? I know him.
Misclassification. Misclassification.
I know the
Misclassification.
guys.
You know him.
I know the guys. Yes.
So just because you know him, that means W9 him? Oh,
No,
I know him, so
no,
W9. What the
no.
fuck?
They.
What
I
the
just
hell
want.
that got to do with it?
We all agreed that they want to take care of their own taxes. Which
Misclassification. Misclassification. Next. Come on, businessman. Misclassification.
what you mean?
What you mean what I mean?
What you mean
So
misclassification?
so they in a rental truck. The rental truck break down and booms fuck Arkansas, middle of nowhere. Little Rock is 175 miles out. You got to get them a cab to the nearest town. You got to pay $180 for that, and you got to put them on a flight back to Detroit. That's another one-way flight, $180. That's
If the
on you,
business,
fam. They work for you.
if the business been running, we got it.
Well, what if it happened the second week?
Then,
See, it's a lot of ifs in your story, fam.
then I
Then
don't
what?
see that. I don't see that happening. But if
It
that
ain't about
happens,
what you
then
see. It ain't about what you see. It's about what could happen.
it's about reality. It is. It is. It
And
is.
you talking about he his own man? How's he? He's driving your truck. You're putting fuel in it. He's not incurring any costs. He's an employee. But go ahead and do your thing, boss. Go ahead. So when they go file their taxes, it can be you can get flagged.
Why would I get flagged? My business gonna have they taxes done.
Man, because they're not an independent contractor. They're an employee. What write-offs are they gonna have? See, man, you don't know nothing.
They
This is what I'm
what you
saying.
mean what write-offs
What
they could have? The only write-offs they could have is probably like hotel and food expenses because they
you
own the
supposed to
road.
pay that? You paying that?
No, I'm not. Why? No, They
Fam,
are independent. They pay that.
y'all hear
Yo,
this? Do
if they
y'all
was the
hear this?
if they was my
Follow.
employee,
Check this
yes.
out. Hold on. Stop. So you gonna pay them $1,500 a week off an account that you got, and you think that they're gonna be able to stay out 2 weeks and pay for hotels every night off $1,500 a week? What money they gonna
Six
make then?
6 bands a month.
Fam.
6 bands a month.
Fam, $1,500 a week, and you want them to pay? They work for you, and you want them to pay their own hotel rooms?
Or they gonna sleep in the truck? This
Fam,
is what
they're
this what we
fam,
this,
they're
we agree-
employees. Yeah, you gonna
this is what
fail.
we agreed to.
Yeah, you
This
gonna
is what
fail,
we
and you gonna get flagged. The IRS gonna be on your ass. Cause when they go file their taxes, they not gonna have no write-offs, no nothing.
I
They gonna have
called
nothing.
I
So now
called
they
one eight
gonna have.
hundred accountant.
They're gonna. All right, we'll call one.
No,
You call
I
1-800
did.
accountant. What's the other company you named? The Dispatch Solutions or something? Did you name? Or was that the other guy?
No, that wasn't me.
What? You calling
That
all
wasn't me.
these companies that fam and them be promoting? Man, they gonna get you. You. They like on the new. You are on the new too. Man, y'all think this shit sweet, fam. And that's why so many of y'all be failing, especially all y'all little young. Y'all little young. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all think this shit, y'all think the world is just so easy. You can come out here and start a business because following them on there telling y'all this shit on the internet and y'all believe in this shit. And then when y'all get in the jam, then y'all want to come see Big Mark. Man, Big Mark, get me together, man. What can I do? Man, please, man. I didn't like you at first, but man, everything you said, man, is right. Man, you was an asshole at first, but I really didn't like your ass. So I went over here and listened to Fam, because Fam said that I could make $1 gazillion and I didn't have to do nothing. I could get 3 trucks, I could put them on the road, and then I didn't have to go to work. I can quit my job, rent 3 trucks, put them out, hire some drivers, get out on the road, and it's just gonna be sweet. Yeah, all right. Go ahead and do it. And let me know how that shit work out for you, fam. You're gonna be in a
You
worse
never
position than you in now.
you never told me about the first plan though.
I just
Or
told you
the
the
or the
plan.
or the
I
second one.
told you. I
The
told
second one.
you. Listen, I said, listen, you make 40,000, right? At work. That's not even enough money. You need to
Mhm.
figure out a way to make more money. You
Right,
shouldn't
but
be hitting.
you said drive. You said drive. You
Listen to me.
told me to
No,
drive.
you listen to me. Figure out a way to make more money on your job or go find you another job. $40,000 ain't enough to live off of, period. With a wife and 2 kids. You need to run your bag up. You need to make more money. You need to go get another job, fam. You need to run your sack up to be able to afford to live and be able to put some money to the side to start your business. You don't have no money and you talking about 3 trucks. So you already got your mind messed up. You should be hoping and wishing and praying you could come up with the money for 1 truck, let alone 3. Not only do you not have the money, you ain't even got the education. You ain't even did enough research. You sitting up here watching people on YouTube.
Y'all.
But see, you can watch me, but you
I
listen to
watch
me. You
everybody.
can
I
check
watch
this out.
everybody.
You can compare my content to whoever, and it's not the same, fam.
But I'm saying I don't just watch one person.
And that's
Everybody
fine.
say some useful stuff. And y'all,
You can
y'all
watch
all say
you can
useful
watch
stuff.
whoever you want to watch, but I guarantee you, the mindset that you got, whoever influenced you the most, you're gonna end up right back here. Man, Mark, hold me accountable. Hold me accountable, Mark.
I actually hope I see you in the future and I get to tell you like, hey, that plan I told you, it actually worked. I really hope. I really hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too.
Really hope.
Who gonna give you the
But
money? Who gonna you get that 50,000?
it ain't even about that. It ain't
Well,
even
I
about
mean,
that.
I mean, in order to get the shit
I
started,
did
you
my
need the
numbers.
money,
I did my numbers.
fam.
I know how
You
much
don't
I know how
you.
much it's gonna cost with
How
the
much is gonna cost
enterprise
to get started?
already.
How much is gonna cost?
I already know.
How
The
much
only
is
thing
gonna
I don't
cost?
know is the gas,
How,
and like you said, the company lied to me
how
about
much
the
is it
numbers.
gonna
So
cost, fam? How much is it gonna
once
cost to get started?
it don't
I'm
matter. I
asking.
told you already. It don't
How it don't
matter
matter? How much is it
because
gonna cost?
I told you already. I told you
Why you don't want to answer the question though?
because I told you already, and we going
No, you
back and
did.
forth. We going
No,
back.
we this is dialogue. I want to know. We talking, bro. How much? You never gave me a round number, fam.
Basically, all I did was calculated the a little bit of the gas for about 2 weeks, and basically just
How
the
much
rental
is it
for the
gonna
month.
cost for you to get started up, bro? That's what I'm asking you.
I say about 9.
You
9,000.
crazy as you crazy as hell. Three trucks,
9,000.
9,000.
Three trucks. With insurance. With insurance. And I got my insurance. And I got my insurance. My COI. Yeah. Got that already too.
Hey, and you serious too? Yeah, yeah,
Serious.
yeah. Nine
Serious.
nine
Serious.
bucks.
Because I called, got the rental,
Man,
got the number for that, called the work, got the drivers. It's just time to put the shit together.
nine
That's
thousand.
it.
That's it.
It's just time to put the
That
shit together. That's it.
9,000.
It.
That's it.
That's it.
Man,
That's
fam.
for the trucks and that's for the insurance. And a little
Mm.
and then the gas, I got the gas. Like I said, I gotta see how that's gonna play out. But I got the gas. But after that, that's it. That's
Ooh,
it.
Charlie. Hey man, there's gonna be some stranded subcontractors slash employee.
Why
They're
would
gonna be
they be
stranded.
stranded if they running for a
Cause
company?
fam, listen to what you saying, fam. Listen to what you saying. Like you don't know how crazy you sound right now. $9,000? Fam, basically you debating me.
I'm not debating.
Yeah, you are. You telling me I'm 44 years old. I ran a successful moving company and trucking company for years. I'm retired. I don't do shit. This is my second live stream today. By you debating me, it's like you just disregarding my experience, my tenure. I ain't trying to hear what you saying, Mark. I know what's in my head. Yeah, you an OG, but man, I know. I know. So fuck what I'm talking about.
No, I just have my own thoughts. That's all.
But see, here's
That's
the problem.
disrespectful.
Y'all,
That's
y'all,
disrespectful. I'm
y'all,
listening to
y'all,
you.
y'all little young cats, that's y'all problem. Y'all don't want to listen. Y'all don't want to take constructive
But
criticism.
that's the difference
Y'all
between
think
me
y'all
and
know.
them. I'm actually listening to you. I'm listening to
You listening, but you telling me the shit you telling me is crazy, and I'm telling you that shit don't make sense. There's no way
you.
you're gonna be
Because
able to listen. No, bro, there's no way you're
I'm
gonna be able to start.
disagreeing. I'm just disagreeing. That's all.
You can disagree, but listen, there's no way you're gonna be able to start with 3 trucks for $9,000. You said, man, I'm gonna have to figure out. You saying you're gonna have to figure out. You winging it. So let's say you get 3 trucks by the I don't know by the hair on your chinny chin.
That's
Hold on,
because that's
by
all
the
I
hair
can
on your
do.
hold on by the hair on your chinny chin. You somebody loan you some money for gas that get you through 2 days. What about working capital, fam? What about working capital?
If they running for weeks, I don't see. And we
What
getting
about
paid
working?
weekly.
What,
If we
what
running
the
for weeks, I don't see how we not building working capital.
bro? You need
I don't see
working
how.
capital from day one.
But I'm saying if I got the money to start up and they start up and they run for 2 weeks, that's working capital right there.
Bro, you need working capital from day one. You wishing on a star, praying that shit don't happen for 2 weeks, and then okay, you get your first settlement. Once you pay shit out, then what? You still broke. You ain't got no money,
But you can see the numbers and you can
fam.
generate the numbers that's
What
coming in.
what makes you think you're going to be able to outlast a scenario happening? What makes you think you're going to be able to outlast a scenario happen? Listen to how you sound. Listen to how you sound. You don't have no working capital. You don't have no money. Like, cut these dreams out, fam. This the real world.
Facts.
All that, like your dreams and shit. I'm crushing the motherfuckers. I'm the dream crusher around this bitch.
Can't crush my
That shit
dreams.
don't. You saying don't make sense, fam. It don't make sense, fam. It's not realistic. It's not realistic, fam.
Renting 3 trucks and putting them under a company is not realistic. That's not realistic.
You don't have any money,
I'm asking you a question. Yes or no?
fam. You don't know
Yes,
how.
I'm asking you a
No,
question.
no, because you don't know how to run the company. You don't even know about the business. You never did it. You know, if I came and worked for you, man, I'll take advantage of you, fam. You know why? Because I know you don't know what the hell you doing. And I do. And once I get a whiff of that, you sweet.
I'm gonna fire your ass.
You ain't gonna do shit because I'm an independent contractor. Remember, you gonna misclassify me. Remember,
You know,
you gonna
hey, I never remove you off my business.
you gonna remove me, and then I'm gonna report you to the labor board. Let's go. See, I gotta
You gonna
respond.
report
See,
me?
this is why. This is why I'm teaching you and you not teaching me because I'm giving you the scenarios of what happens out here. You don't know. Yeah, go ahead and tell me some dumb shit, and I'm gonna get back at you by reporting you to the labor board. You misclassified me. I'm an employee. I want my unemployment.
How you an employee and I
Cause
never gave you a
you put me
W-2. I
you put
never
me on
gave
a
you a W-2.
W-9. You put me on a W-9. I rolled out with it while you was paying me, but now that you fired me, I'm finna go report your ass because I want unemployment.
I
I'm
never
getting back
fired
at you
you. I
by
just told you I didn't want your service. I never fired you. I just told you
exactly.
I
So
no longer want your service.
so now I'm gonna go tell on your ass because I want to get back at you.
You can't tell on me.
And I'm gonna be playing King Von on my way down to the labor board. I'm gonna play back again because I'm gonna get back at your ass. We gonna spin the block on you. Yeah. I'm gonna go down to the labor board and I'm gonna tell. Yeah, man, he didn't give me any more work. He misclassified me the whole time. He took advantage of me. I didn't know. I want unemployment. What's the name of the company? Let me see one of the checks. Okay. All right, we'll get back at you. Yeah, they're gonna misclassify. We're gonna hit you for misclassification. Then they're gonna dig. Hold on. Then they're gonna get in your business. See, then they're gonna really get in your business. They're gonna start digging, and then they're gonna find out you misclassified them other two guys too. Yeah, businessman. Yeah.
I'm gonna look into that one.
You gonna look into it.
I'm gonna look into that one.
you gonna look into it.
I ain't hear about that one.
Hey man, you got a lot to learn, young man.
Yes, sir. I respect it though.
You
Everything you
got you
said.
got a lot. You got a
I
lot
did
to
listen.
learn.
I did listen. Like I said, that's the
Yeah,
difference. I did listen.
but you disagree. So I want you to go out there. This is what I want you to do.
Yes, sir.
I pray that you come up with enough money because you looking for the bare. You looking for the bare minimum. You looking for just enough to get going. And what we say on this channel,
You ain't asking
hold on,
me.
check it. You said 9,000. I did ask you. And check
No,
this
no, no.
out.
I was about to say you ain't asking me how much I was trying to make in a year though. Like you asked my man's though.
All right, how much you trying to make in a year?
I'm trying to make 220,000.
Both of y'all numbers off.
I'm trying to
You
make
should
200 with three trucks.
wait, hold on. You trying to gross or net? You know the difference?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay, what's the
I'm
difference
trying to
between?
net.
Hold on.
I'm trying to net.
What's the difference between gross and net?
Gross is what you make, and that's like before taxes. Net is what you bring home and what's after taxes.
So you think running 3 trucks, you gonna bring home $220,000?
Yeah, once I get my own authority and my own trucks.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro. Hey, you tweaking, fam.
yeah.
Yeah, you tweaking, fam. This is what you should do. This is what you should do, fam. And I'm keeping it real with you, fam.
I'm not. Don't say stay at
Fam,
my job. Don't say stay at my
nah,
job.
you need to educate yourself, fam.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Because see, what happens is you gonna be another statistic. You're gonna be another statistic. You could be as successful as you want to be in anything that you put your mind to. You ain't putting your mind to shit. I'm gonna tell you a story. I haven't really told this on channel. There was a guy who worked for me who came on the channel a couple times, and he pitched me to start a black car service business. And I don't know if he's watching, but I've been recently doing a lot of research on it. All right, we got the Democratic National Convention coming up here, and I've really been researching it. Right. So, one of the next steps that I'm going to have to do before I go invest money into buying a Escalade or a Suburban is I'm going to have to go out in the field for a few months to see what the market is like. There's a lot of competition. I need to see what the income is going to be like. I need to try different shifts. I need to work like on a night like tonight, Friday night, I would probably have to go out. and work to see how many rides are going to come in on a Friday night, how many orders, what type are these people going to nightclubs? Are they going to dinner? Are they going to dinners and nightclubs? Is it a possibility of people throwing up in my 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 SUV? Airport trips, how much airport trips pay? The point that I'm trying to make is before I invest into it, I'm going to have to go out there. Why? Because I'm not a retard. Just because I can do it doesn't mean, oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to start me another business, get another stream of revenue. All right, Rob, here go Escalade. Come pick up the keys. Here goes the broker's number. They're going to call you. And then I got a corporate rideshare black car service app, and I need you to moonlight on this app in between airport trips and dinner dates and shit like that. Nah, I need to know because if it might not be enough money. When I go out on dates, I take black cars. So lately, I've been asking the black car drivers, man, is it busy? Well, it's not really busy right now. It's slow. How many hours you work? All of them say they work 100 hours a week. I'm willing to get my ass out there at this point in my life and chauffeur people around to learn the business before I go invest money into it and put somebody behind because it may not be lucrative enough. So who do you think you are? Who do you think you are where you 28? You don't have an inkling of business knowledge. That you too good to get out there to fully understand what you're about to get yourself into. Don't invest into things that you don't understand. You're willing to invest into something that you don't understand. If I go out and I write a check, because I'm not going to buy it. Let's say if I go get an Escalade, a black Escalade, I wouldn't go buy a new one, obviously, because that would be stupid. I'd get like a 2022, 23 depreciation, still fairly new, right? Save me about $50,000. Go write a check for $70,000. Get the commercial insurance. That's about $900 a month. Go get the licensing. And never went out there and did it. I would be a goddamn fool. Just because I could write the check and do it doesn't make me any less than a fool than you are. It would be stupid for me to do that because I don't understand the business. So how can I say, all right, Rob, here go the keys. You should work this night. You should work Friday and Saturday night from 7 to 7 a.m. You're going to do dinners from pretty much 7 to 11. And then from 11 to 4 or 5, you're going to be running people to and from the club. Obviously, around 2 to 4, you're going to be running people home. But between 1 and 4, you need to be careful. If you don't think if you see a person getting carried to this truck or woozy, don't let them in here. Right? Because they're going to throw up in this bitch. How can I train somebody on what to look out for, what hours to work? You know what? The airport runs start probably around 4. So I need you to be up and ready and wait for the brokers to call at 3. How would I be able to tell them and coach them that if I never did it?
You won't be able to.
So even as a tenured OG, even still, when I invest into things at this point in my life, sometimes I have to get my hands dirty still. I'm not too good. Why? Because I don't want to lose. It ain't about failure. I don't want to lose my money.
I don't want to drive.
And see, the difference between me and you is I be losing my own money. You be borrowing money.
Yeah.
So now if you fail on borrowed money, you still got to pay that money back. Only thing I got to do is kick myself in the ass. But that ain't, if I spend 80, there's more. You're borrowing money. which gives you more reason that you have to make sure this shit works.
Exactly.
Which means you have to educate yourself. Which means you have to physically get out there and understand what you invest in. You invest in borrowed money, fam.
So, like you say, when I say get out there, is that cool with still going under the company and I ride, like I say, under them and ride that out and see how it
You
is?
know why? You know why you going under the company? Because you ain't got no money. You trying to get in the cheapest way possible.
Yeah, of
See,
course.
all right,
Of
so
course.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're not ready. You need to
To,
work. You know what?
to
You know what you need
drive,
to do? You need what you need to do, fam. You don't even make you don't even make enough money in regular life.
I'm not ready to drive.
Family, listen to what I'm saying. You need to make money, fam, to be able to invest into a business. You don't have the money, man. Forget the
Right.
fact that hold on. Forget the fact that you don't know what the hell you talking about or don't know what the hell you doing. You don't even
hmm
have the money, fam.
hmm
So while you working to get the money,
So
you need to
even
be
if I get the
educated. Go ahead, bro.
so I get the money. So I get the money. I got the money. Like you say,
Mhm.
I still don't know what I'm doing. So now I'm about to fuck up the money.
So here's the thing. It's gonna take you a while to make the money. So that while that it's taking you to make the money, you're educating yourself.
What if it don't take me a while to take the money?
Fam, 9,000 is not realistic for one truck. It's not. You don't even have a working capital, fam. Like, what are you talking about?
Because you don't. I'm not like putting my business out there, but I got some money put up. Like I said,
You
I
just
got
said
enough to put 2 trucks on the road right now. But
you
that's
just
not
tell
my
me you didn't
goal.
have no money. So do you have money? You don't have money.
I got money put up. I don't have money. I'm not fucking balling, but I got money put up. That's why I said I have enough to put 2 on the road.
Okay, so you put them two on the road. Then how much money you got left? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
You ain't got enough money then. You got two
So
kids and a wife. Hold on, fam. You got two kids and a wife. You already made decisions in your life. So
that's
you
why I
can't,
can't drive.
this is why you can't lose.
And that too. That too.
See, you you ain't in a position where it's just you. You got to think about them.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I need this shit to work.
No. You thinking about it the wrong way. If you need it to work, then you're gonna do what's right. You ain't doing what's right. You doing what's wrong.
So what do you suggest? Get out there on my own and
I
look
just
at and
told
go from
you.
the low
I
board.
just told
Go
you.
from the low board.
Go
So
to
stay
your
away from the
job.
company.
Man, y'all young
I'm
niggas,
listening.
all
I'm
y'all do
listening.
is talk.
I'm listening.
All
I'm
y'all
getting my
do is talk.
questions out.
Y'all don't shut up. Be quiet. This what you
I'm
need to
getting my
do. Go
questions
to
out.
your boss. Say boss. Say boss. Humble yourself. Boss, I need more hours, boss. 40,000 ain't enough.
Okay.
I need more hours. And then,
Mhm.
by the grace of God, they give you more hours. You know what you need to do? It's Friday night. You need to go download somebody's application, somebody's Dash, DoorDash, something Dash, Uber Dash, Eats.
I got one of them already. I ain't doing that
All right.
again.
All right, well, then you ain't ready, fam. You know why? Because if you wanted to really start a business, you would do whatever it takes to get up the capital so that you could do it. You doing a lot of what? Hold on. You saying a lot of what you don't. You don't.
I
This is
get
how you
that
came.
money up.
Hold on. This is what you came when you first came on the channel. You said I don't
Get the
want to
money
work.
up.
You said I don't want to. See, it's gonna be a dude like me. You ready for this? You ready for this? You want the truth? Don't get offended.
Come on,
Don't
hit
get
me with it.
offended.
Hit me
Don't
with
get
it.
offended. See, it's gonna be it's guys like you. I ain't gonna say it, man. Your feelings gonna
Hit me
get
with
hurt,
it. Come
dog.
on,
You
man.
ain't
We
ready.
grown
You ain't
men.
ready.
We
You
grown
ain't
men.
ready.
Come on,
You
man.
ain't
We
ready.
grown.
You
We
ain't
grown.
ready.
Everybody
Go
on this.
watch.
Come on,
Go
man.
go watch. Go watch the show from last week.
Nah, hit me. Nah, this we got a new show. Hit me with it. Come on.
If you really want, if you go watch the show from last week, straight up, you ain't ready because you saying a lot of what you don't want to do. You don't want to work. You don't want to go do this, man. You ain't trying to get it. Nigga, I shovel shit in the alley if it's paying enough. If I ain't got shit and I'm trying to get to some, but how you gonna shovel shit but you won't go deliver food? Fam, you don't even make sense.
I did that already because you trying to say
You did that
you
already.
trying to say you trying to say
Hey
you
man, get
trying to
off my
say
phone,
work.
fam.
You trying to say work,
Yeah,
work some
work,
more,
work.
get some money up. When I
How you
told you
think you
I
gonna
got
get the
some money,
money?
when I told
How
you I
you
got
think
money
you gonna
put
get
up
the money, fam? You ain't
already.
got enough. You ain't got no money, fam. What you think money is? You told me
What
9 grand,
I gotta see. So how much money do I
fam.
need to put one truck on the road? How much money do I need to put one truck on the road? Let's talk. Let's talk.
Man, we
Let's talk.
talking.
See, you not
Man,
giving you
text me.
not giving
You
me
know
the
what? I'm
game.
giving you the game.
You telling me all my
Check this
failures.
out. You know what I could be doing right now? I could be over there and watching BMF.
You this all you doing, bro.
I'm
Ever
kicking
since
with
we've
you.
been on, you've been
Yeah,
this ain't gonna work. You've
yeah,
been da. This is
yeah.
what you
Because you
I
ain't
haven't
telling
heard
me
this.
you ain't telling me the shit I want to hear. You know what I want to hear? You know what, Mark? You right. I'm gonna delay my gratification. You right. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You right. That makes sense. In order for me to be a successful business owner, I should understand what I'm investing in because I don't want to lose. You're right, Mark. It'd be different if I was single, not married, no kids. I could take all the risk. I could take foolish risks, but you know what? I could bounce right back because I don't have other people
The
depending on
other
me.
leverage.
I can't afford to lose. I have to get it right the first time, which means I really need to make sure that I know what I'm doing. You telling me a bunch of shit that you don't want to do. Listen to me.
That's what I
Listen to
meant
me.
to say.
Hold on. Check
That's
this.
what I
No,
meant
no,
to
you
say.
didn't mean. You said what you felt,
That's
fam.
what I meant to say.
How? Why is it that I got more ambition than you, and you ain't got nothing?
Because I believe in putting if when you don't know stuff, there's other people that know it. And you just pay them to do it.
See, that's that. See what I'm saying? This that new shit. This that new shit. Stop listening to these influencers online, bro. Stop listening to that shit,
That's just
bro.
my mindset. That's just my
Yeah,
mindset.
you
I'm
know
not
what?
listening.
And you gonna be paying people, and guess what? Who gonna be making the money? You gonna be paying them. They coming up. Here's the
As long
thing.
as the business running.
Here's the thing. You can pay a person that can give you $1 million blueprint to success. But guess what? If you don't apply it, you're still not gonna make the money. I'm telling you what you need to do, but you keep telling me what you don't want to do.
You're not telling me how
So,
much I need. You just
fam,
said make money. That's all you said.
fam,
Make
work.
money.
You know what you need to do? You need to do what you saying you don't want to do. You know what that is? Work.
Right, right. Which I understand, but you're not saying how long I gotta work for. You're not saying once you make it your blueprint,
Forever,
then
forever, fam, forever. You
this
ain't
is when
trying
you
to
get
get.
your first
Let
truck.
me explain something.
Once you make that
All
much,
right,
you
all
ready
right.
to
Check
run.
this out. Check this out. Go to your boss. Tell him you need more hours. All
Okay,
right. When you not
okay,
working there, go get you a side gig.
okay.
40,000 ain't gonna cut it, bro. That ain't enough. Like I
Yes,
don't know
sir.
what your cost of living, but 40,000, that's nothing. You need to go get a second job.
Okay,
You need to cut your expenses down so that now that second job, you're taking pretty much majority of that money and putting that to the side
putting it
to
up.
invest in your business. All
Yes,
right.
sir.
When you get enough money to invest into that business and have enough for 6 months,
How much is that?
hold on, stop. You know why you gotta have more? Because you got a family. See,
Facts.
it'd be different if it was just you. You could lose, start again, lose, go do DoorDash, Uber Eats, go
I got leverage.
do this, do this. But you don't
I
have
got
that.
baggage.
You
I no
you
no.
don't have
I
that.
got baggage. That's what I'm gonna say. I got baggage.
You
I got
got
baggage.
baggage.
That's
You
what I'm
got
gonna say.
baggage. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, cause she gonna get to nagging. You gotta come home with something. She gonna get to nagging. And man gonna be in your crib. Yeah, man. He gonna be in there. And man
Never,
gonna be in there. This how man
never,
gonna be.
never,
That's how, yeah, but that's
never,
fine. That's
never,
good for right now. But
never.
check this out, family. Check this out. Check this out. Go out there and don't bring that money home. Go out there and lose a little money you got saved up because you didn't do what you were supposed to do. You invested into something you didn't understand because you was ignorant and you didn't do your due diligence. And you sold her on this dream that you was gonna go out here and do this, and then you failed. Now you ain't got nothing. Job won't take you back. Man pulling up. Man got a Hellcat. Man coming in. He throwing the kids Nintendo Switches and shit like that.
We already got all that.
Man in there. Man
Nah,
going
he ain't in there.
man
Right.
going to take he going to take her. You know why? Because you let him take her.
See, we going down that other path again where we
Yeah, I'm just
supposed to
keeping it.
be.
I'm
Where
keeping
we
it funky
supposed to
with you.
be. See,
I told
see,
you what to do. I told your ass what to do. You ain't
work
listening.
until I
All
did. I did. You said
right,
work until I
so
got
check
enough,
the
and then
so
you got to
get
switch the subjects, talking about
so
man,
so
man
so
coming in.
yeah, because that's reality. That's facts. Man
Yeah,
coming.
but
If
when
you
that
don't
shit
get your
work, where
shit
man
together,
gonna be at?
all right, bro. Listen, save your money. Go work really,
Okay.
really, really, really hard.
Mhm.
Save you some money so you can invest, so that you can go out over the road, so that you can sleep in your box truck. You need
Mhm.
to sleep in that bitch
I am. I am. I'm not getting no hotels. I am
for a year.
for a year.
Yeah. How you gonna fully understand? You need to experience different markets. You need to experience different brokers. You need to experience different seasons. What it's like to drive. You from Detroit. How is it driving this box truck in the snow? How is it driving in the storm? How is it
Shit,
driving?
terrible.
How is the cold weather burn fuel versus being down in Texas? I need to understand. I need to stay away from this market. I got a relationship over here, so now I can run this. Like, it takes forming relationships. Like, what do you think this shit happened overnight? No,
No,
a year.
that's the
A
shit I need
year.
to hear. That's the
A
shit I've
year.
been
All
waiting
right.
to
So then,
hear.
hold on. I'm not done yet. Now you need to be away from your family and your kids for 30, 45 days.
That's a tough one.
Oh, do you want to start a trucking business?
I never said I wanted to drive.
All
I
right,
never
fam.
said I wanted to drive.
All right.
But
Well,
now I see that's gotta be that's the only way to make it in the truck business is to
no,
drive.
I didn't say that's the only way.
That's my only way. You making it
No,
sound
what
like
I'm saying is you're not gonna know how to run the business if you never ran the business. You've never been out there.
right. So my option is to drive, correct?
All right, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna do you one better. Give me 200,000
Give you
a
two
year.
hundred thousand
Mm-hmm.
a year.
I'm gonna run your business for you. That's what it costs. If you
Start
want,
me up. Start me up.
I'm not fronting you no money. You're gonna
Start
lose my
me up.
money.
Start me up.
Start you up.
Start me up.
You want me to front you the money?
Start me up.
You talking about
You want
front you the
200?
money?
You want 200? You want 200,000 a year? Start me up.
Yeah. I want to.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no. I'm
Okay. Start
telling
me
you,
up.
give me 200,000. I'm gonna run your business for you, but it's gonna cost you 200,000.
Oh, so you finding your own drivers? You got your own trucks, all that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pay you a quarterly residual.
A quarter?
A quarterly residual. It's your company. I'm just managing it for you. It's gonna cost you 200. Cause you don't know shit, fam. You gonna fail.
You a
So
quarter?
so, but hold on. You said you want to pay people who know what to do. So
That
I know what to do. So pay me.
200,000.
That's what it costs.
That's your price tag a year.
No, for you. Cause I got to deal with your company that you don't want to run. I got to run it for you,
I
and that's
talk
what
to
it's
my
gonna
lawyer.
cost.
I talk to my lawyer.
Oh well, talk to him. You got a lawyer, but you ain't got no money.
Talk to my lawyer.
All right, fam. Man, good luck with that, fam.
Nah. Hey, no, real talk, man. I do appreciate you, man. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna continue to do my homework. I am gonna keep working. I did hear you. I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep working. I don't know how much money I'm gonna need to actually start up, but I'm gonna
I,
keep
I
working.
told you. I
Keep
told
working.
you. And what you want to do? You gonna need about 50 grand.
No, no. Like you said, start off with the one truck. Start because that's what everybody was saying. Start off with the one truck. I'm gonna basically see how much I
So
can get.
so you said everybody been saying that, so it wasn't just me.
A few people said start off slow. You say you gotta crawl before you walk.
So why you up here wasting my time, man?
Not because I believe it could work. That's why I came. That's why I tried to see what you wanted to say or what you had to say.
Hey fam, listen to me. If I get into this black car business, you think I'm gonna go out and buy 3 Suburbans?
Nah,
Why wouldn't I do that? Because it would be
it depends
stupid.
because you got to because you
No,
got to see
no, it would be
you got
stupid
to
of
do your
me.
homework because you got to
I
do
gotta
your
do my.
homework.
I'm willing to take the risk on one. I'm willing to take the risk on one. Whatever cost it's gonna be associated with me learning. I'm only willing to I'm only willing to spend it on one vehicle,
That's different.
not 3. It's not different. It's just it's transportation. It's just freighting people. I've already
But
done freight. I'm only doing this to because we have a market for it and it was proposed to me and I want to help this person out.
I'm saying that work is different from
But
box truck work. Box truck is way more lucrative than
you crazy as hell. You crazy as
than
hell.
than the black. What is
Move,
it? The
move,
Uber
move,
Black.
move it. Not in this market. This market, an average black car service make about 700 a day.
Yeah, my cousin was telling me about. He was telling me to do it.
Make about 700 a day. You do a couple airport trips from my research. Each airport trip costs you about $150. You do 3 of those in the morning. That's $450 right there. You catch a Friday night. You take a few people to dinner. Take a few people to the club. You get connections. You get rappers coming in town, ball players and shit like that. They call you when they come to town.
You know how long that's gonna be though?
What you mean?
That's
How long it's gonna be?
you talking way down the line with
No, it
connections
ain't.
like that.
I got. You know how many celebrity people in my DM? You think you the only person that started box shop? But you know how many celebrities is in my? I just don't talk about them because it's discretion. I already
Makes
got
sense.
celebrities that I know.
Makes sense.
I got celebrities that I know from just being a content creator that have started businesses, trucking businesses that hit me up. You just don't see them in the chat.
Makes sense.
Rappers. Yo, I just started this car service. I need when you come to Chicago. All right, we got you, Mark. It ain't gonna be too hard. And guess what? Even with me being in a market that has a huge black car service, we go from number one to number two as far as conventions between us and Atlanta and Vegas, because we got the second largest, the first largest convention center. So a lot of the big conventions are here. We got the Democratic National Convention. We have a lot of big events. So it's just a lot of competition. So it's just like I talk with the trucking. It's my job to compete. So now I gotta go beat up on people and take food out people's mouth.
Yeah.
Because guess what? If I got a connection with, let's say, a celebrity, and when they come here, they used to dealing with Habib, yo, brother, I'm gonna hit him with
They
the
gonna
brother
fuck you up.
line. Man,
They gonna
brother.
eat you up.
All right, Mark, I got you. That's
Yep.
taking food out somebody's mouth.
Easily.
All right, so, but I'm not going to just, well, you know what? I know I'm in a big market. It's a lot of these that around. I'm going to jump out the window with 3. No, I'm not going to do that because it may not be as sweet as I think it is. Now, trucking, I can jump out the window. If I was to get back in trucking right now, I could jump out the window.
Easy. Easy. I'm already hip. I'm already hip.
So
I'm
man,
already hip.
you need to do some due diligence, big dog. I'm
I'm
gonna let you
already
go,
hip.
man, because I got a room full of people in the back room. I spent
Like
a
I
lot of
said, no, I
time.
got you. Like I said, I appreciate your time. I'm gonna stick with the plan. I heard you. I hope you have a good night, man, and talk to you soon in the future.
Peace.
All right, gang.
Yep. Yo, IP address. That dude sat there patiently the whole time. Sat there patiently like this. I'm like, man, is this like some funny? Like what? I'm looking at him in the back room, like, man, he got a box truck. See, it ain't happened to me. That's the second time I got porn bombed. It don't happen to me often. So I knew something was strange about his lame ass. Dude, you's a lame. You a lame, dude. Like you sitting up here waiting patiently for me to bring you on the live so you can porn bomb me. Only thing I'm gonna have to do is just edit that part out. But you lame as hell, dude. We sitting over here talking business and you ain't got shit to do but porn bomb. You lame. You's goofy. You in another country, you in Pakistan somewhere with shit else to do. On a Friday night. You lame as hell. Goofball ass. All right, man. What's going on, man?
So yeah, I started a moving company about a year ago, And my fault, I don't got my business plan right now, and I don't got my market analysis really written down. But I need to get to that. But I feel like calling in today. Um, so I'm pretty much just trying to figure out like how to scale. You know what I mean? How to get better, more clients. And I want you to tell me to see if I'm on the right track or if I'm not on the right track.
All right. You want to know how to scale? How many trucks you got?
Right
One?
now,
Just one?
it's a small operation. It's just me and one other guy. Right now, I got a truck and I got a 20-foot trailer.
What market you in?
I live in Syracuse, small market,
New
New
York?
York.
Wait,
Yep,
you got a truck and a 20-foot trailer?
yep.
And you want to scale with trucks, right? Not trailers, right?
When I say scale, I mean really, I just want to be more busy myself at first. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get like 5, 6 trucks. The biggest I want to do is probably just like me and another team. That's what I say when I mean scale.
So you're not licensed then.
I'm like, I got my LLC, I got my insurance. I
So
don't got
like I
my
said,
DOT number,
you're not licensed.
but the DOT,
You said you do moving, right?
yep,
Do you understand moving is a regulated industry? It's
mhm,
state regulated and federally regulated.
yep.
You're not licensed. Do you
So what would
understand
I?
moving is more regulated, it's regulated heavier than just general freight trucking.
Okay,
You need to have a household goods license. You're in New York. You got to have a New York State household good moving license, and you need to have a federal household goods. You need to check that box when you go for your DOT,
mhm,
where it would say general freight, and then right under says household goods. You would check that box.
okay. So that's kind of involved when you get your DOT number.
Well, so for the federal one, but you still have to get your state license,
Okay.
and they're gonna want a truck.
Yeah. So I need to get a truck.
Yeah, because
I
right
can't
now
rock
what
out
you're
with the
doing,
trailer.
I mean, the state probably gonna want you to have a truck.
Mhm. Cause I know a bunch of small moving companies in the area. They just rent out U-Hauls.
Well, I mean, they not. I mean, you want to do a license though, right? I mean, if you want to stay under the table, you can stay under the table until they catch you.
I mean,
Moving is regulated a lot heavier and fiercer because you're dealing with people's personal. You're moving stuff on a personal level. You're going into people's homes.
yeah,
You're dealing with their personal possessions. There's a lot of rogue moving companies that'll tell the customer one thing, load up the truck, and then hit them with additional rates and tell them that they got to pay them now. And if they don't pay them, then they'll drive off with the truck. They'll put them in their shit in storage and charge them exorbitant fees, and they'll hold their goods hostage. So this is why moving is really, really, really regulated. Like it's
yeah, understand.
regulated to the point that some states have their own police. Like here in Illinois, we got our own. It's called the Illinois Commerce Commission. So they regulate like moving, the trains, electric, gas, shit like that. And they have their
Mhm.
own police. And like busy times of the year, they target certain areas. And if they pull up and they see you doing a household goods move and your truck isn't branded or you're in a U-Haul truck and they stop you and they say, you know what, what's your ICC number and stuff like that, and you're not licensed, it writes you a huge fine. If they caught you multitude of times, then they take the truck. If the truck
Okay.
has the customer shit on it, they take the truck with the shit.
See, I've heard about that, but I thought in like New York, all you needed was that DOT number. I didn't know it was
No,
like a
New
separate
York,
license.
New York is regulated as well.
So yeah, I guess yeah. Right now, I'm under the table right now, really, because I mean I pay my guy cash anyways. I do have the insurance on it. I got insurance, if I damage anything, but that's pretty much all I got. I got my LLC EIN number, stuff like that, but I don't got the license.
So what do you want to do? That's what I'm asking you. Do you want to get licensed or you want to stay under the table?
I mean, eventually, you know, see how it go. Cause like I said, I'm a year in. I definitely want to get licensed if it's the money's right. You know what I mean? If the money's not right, probably not.
So you just want to do this for just unlicensed for the rest? Like you gotta let me
No,
know
no,
what
no,
you,
no,
what's your,
no. I want to give it probably like another year, probably until the end of this year. See how it go. You know what I
uh-huh.
mean? And then if it's really going good, get licensed. You know what I mean?
So then I would keep doing what you're doing. I just work really hard at what you're doing and keep stacking that bread.
Okay. Cause like right now
Um,
we doing with the trailer, I just stay local. So it's not like I'm going 20, 30, 40 miles. I'm just staying local. If I'm going
mhm.
further, then I probably would run out. I'll run out of U-Haul or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would just if you under the table, I wouldn't try to scale up too much.
Yeah.
You in New York, so your competition is fierce, especially with the migrants, well, illegal aliens out there. Probably this summer you're gonna see a lot more competition.
Hmm.
So I would try to maximize as many jobs as you can take with what you
Hmm.
got, and then try to formulate a plan this year if you're gonna get licensed or not. But understand your market. You in New York. New
Yeah.
York is a tough market for
I'm in
licensing.
Syracuse too, though. Syracuse is kind of small. The population I want to say is like 125,000.
That too. So that's why I'm saying you gotta understand your market.
Hmm.
Like your cost to run in New York for moving, just startup cost is gonna be pretty expensive. The
Yeah.
licensing out there is gonna cost you. Um, and then the
How much you?
competition is fierce out there too.
Yeah. How much you think the license? Because I think I pretty much got everything I need besides the
Well,
license.
it's really expensive here, and I'm in Chicago. You in New York, and New York is a lot higher. Cost of living is higher, so I'm assuming it's going to be more money in New York. Just to apply here is $900 just for the application,
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about that 900. That's,
and
you know what I mean?
then
That's,
here you got like in most places you got to go in front of a judge, and it's just a process. You don't
yeah, I
even get your
seen that. I
license.
don't think New York like that though. I looked up because I know you from Chicago. And you was talking about that in one live stream, and I looked it up. And I see if it to see if it was the same in New
Mm-hmm.
York. I don't think you gotta do all that.
Let's see real quick. Man, New York gonna get money from you going and coming.
That is true. They
They ain't finna.
It says all you need is make
Uh,
sure the commissioner of transportation is verified with the DOT.
yeah, you got your own DOT department, the NYS DOT.
Yeah, and I think all I need is that DOT number.
No, that DOT number is federal. The
Oh,
FMCSA, NYC Department of Transportation. That's the state.
yeah.
You have to be licensed with them as well. I would have to do some research to see how to go about learn permits, license,
Cause
regulations,
I'm in
mattering.
upstate, so New York City, some of them laws be different.
No, state New York.
Mm. Okay.
It's a state license. It's a state license. So I don't want to take too much time.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This is something you got to really do on your own. You need to see what's the protocol to get your household goods moving license in New York.
Okay.
I'm just doing a brief authority to transport household goods. This license allows business to transport household goods within New York State. Household goods such as furniture and kitchen equipment. This license state. Yeah, you gotta apply for it through the NYSDOT.
Yeah, I see it. I see exactly what site you on too. So after you do
Yeah,
that, you pay a little fee, then you get your license,
I don't
correct?
I don't know if it's as simple as that, bro. I don't know
I
what the
think
fee
it.
little. I
I think
don't
it is.
know if it, I don't know what the process you got to go through. Hold on. Residential
I look.
driveway permits, highway motor carrier operating authority, special hauling permits, unified carrier, USDOT number. Let me see more of the motor carrier operating authority. Yeah, you got. Oh, here it is. Household goods moving authority. The New York State Department of Transportation is responsible for licensing, safety, and Insurance of motor carriers for hire operating within the state. Blah blah blah. Starting a moving company. It says it right here. Starting a moving company is an expensive proposition. Our
Okay.
experience shows that 3 out of every 5 applicants go out of business within their first year. This is your dot.ny.gov.
Okay.
Therefore, it is in your best interest and highly recommended that you do your homework. You know what's crazy? The
Mhm.
guy who was just up here, I'm telling him the same thing that your state telling you.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Do your homework to find out what your startup costs will be prior to applying for your authority. You will be required to maintain minimum levels of liability, cargo, workers' comp insurance at all times. Other business expenses will include advertising, labor, fuel, phone, and vehicle costs. You may want to contact the SBA or similar, blah, blah, blah. Application information for household goods. You are required to operate under a business name. I'm trying to see if they got a link to the license. File an application by visiting the carrier certification system. Standard household goods. You gotta go under the tariff. Hold on. All right, so this is the link. Oh, let me see. So this is the tariff compliance. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if they have the link so I can see how much the. All right, so I'm gonna put this link in the chat.
Okay.
So go to this page. I
Okay.
just put it in. I just put it in the chat. So you want to copy that, and
I'm gonna do
then
my research on that. So I want to say all I really need is a workers' comp. I got the insurance,
yeah, workers'
but
comp
that
is expensive. Workers' comp is really expensive.
how much you think it is for the year? I know
It
you had a
depends on
moving
your
company.
state. It's a lot.
How much you ended up paying for it? I only got one worker.
A lot. That shit could be $10,000, $13,000 a year for one person.
What?
I mean, think about it. Pretty much everything else can get replaced. You
Yeah.
could have a person carry something, they could mess their spine up and they done for the rest of their life.
Yeah. That is true.
I had a guy go through some stairs before.
Yeah, that definitely could happen.
They was carrying a radiator. The stairs were faulty. He fell right through the stairs with the radiator.
Yeah.
So, workers' comp is really, really expensive. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the shit I be looking at Google is wrong because it says average cost of workers' compensation in New York is 38 per month, but it probably depends on the business as well.
38 what per month?
$38 per month,
You,
but it
moving
probably depends
company hustle in the chat. He's saying he paying 17,000 a year.
for how many workers he got though. Per worker?
Hey, moving company hustle. Listen, workers' comp is not cheap.
I believe it. Let me see if I can see the people talking in the chat. I can't really.
What I
I'm gonna
would
check
what
my
I
Google.
would do what I would do if I were you,
Yeah.
I would continue doing what I'm doing. Pray to God you don't get caught. And while you doing this, you putting your money up and you really doing your research to determine if
Yeah.
this is something that you fully want to do.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm doing that and I'm doing the Uber as well. So the money coming. You know, what I mean, this week I had even like this week I only have 4 jobs and I still made like 2,300 from both.
That's good. That's good. It was just you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you moving, you can make a lot of money. A lot of money. I talk about it all the time. But there's increased competition now. You got to understand that your competition up there gonna be fierce.
Yeah, but the people in Syracuse is kind of lazy. Nobody want to work. I love to work.
Them immigrants gonna work. The migrants, rather, not the
They
immigrants.
work, but
The migrants.
in Syracuse they work, but they do like the Uber, they do like the corner
I,
stores. They don't really do.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the immigrants. I'm talking about the illegal aliens, the migrants.
Yeah.
So they gonna rent U-Hauls. They gonna, it's gonna be somebody who in a situation like you that's gonna start picking. Like you gotta understand. And guess what? They're gonna undercut you. So you gotta
Yeah,
understand that. You gotta do your research, understand what's going on out there before you fully invest into that.
yeah. Like I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm investing in it, but I'm not fully invested into it. You know what I mean? I got me a little
Yeah.
truck, 8-9 thousand. I paid for it. Then I paid like 4,000 for the trailer.
What kind
So
of trailer you got? Like a 7x14?
now it's like a 20 foot enclosed trailer. So I could do up to
A
like two
eight.
to three
So it's like
reservations.
a eight by 20.
Yeah, 8x20. Yeah,
What you pulling it with? Like a Ram or
a
a
Ford
F?
F-150.
You pulling with an F-150?
Yeah,
You pulling an 8x20? I know it can pull the 8x20,
yeah,
but I'm saying fully loaded is cool.
yeah. Fully loaded is cool. I could do it up to like 5,000 pounds. I mean, if it's too much shit, I just tell them you gotta do two loads. Cause we local, so it's not really nothing big to do two loads. You know what I mean? But mostly it's only one load. I know how to load them trucks.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I would just do what you're doing, and then I would just research, New York State as far as licensing a moving company up there, and then.
Then workers comp, see how much that's gonna charge me. Get a little quote on that as well.
But see, your prices are gonna go up when you get licensed. You're gonna have to go up on your prices.
Yeah, hundred
You gotta
percent.
see you gotta see what the tariffs are out there, and then
See the way I'm doing it right now is giving me so much customers because I could do it at a cheaper price. I got the truck and trailer, so I'm not really paying nothing for that.
but but that's what I'm saying. So now your competition that's coming in under the table, they're gonna try to undercut you.
Yeah,
So once you become licensed, you competing for a totally different customer. The
I'm a,
customer
I'm, I'm
that you did the customer that you dealing with now ain't
yeah,
gonna deal with you when you become licensed. The customer
exactly.
that's dealing with you now is looking for a person like you because they don't want to deal with a licensed person because they don't want to deal with the costs associated. They looking for an economical.
Yeah, I feel and I like that market I'm in though. That's the thing. I like the
But
market I'm in. So like,
and that's fine. But
uh,
if you want to become licensed, then you're gonna have to start shooting for a whole different type of customer.
okay, so I'm gonna have to get my knowledge up and then see how I get different customers in a different market because it's gonna definitely the price is definitely gonna be going up. Because right
Yeah,
now I'm only
you're
charging for two
you're
people. Okay.
two people. What
I'm charging for two people in my truck and trailer. I'm charging 125 per hour
for the labor?
for the labor, truck and trailer, everything included. 3 hour
Oh
minimum.
yeah, yeah. That's nothing. They getting
Yeah, that's
over on you.
it's nothing.
They getting over on you. You ain't charging no trailer cost, no truck trailer fee.
Nah.
So
Mm-mm.
you just giving them yeah, you tripping.
You think that's too low?
Hell yeah. You
Okay.
you giving them materials and shit for free too?
I got the blankets and just like a plastic wrap.
Right, but you're not charging. That's why you charge a truck fee.
Yeah. So I do
I
the
mean,
truck fee when I run out U-Hauls, but other than that, I don't do the truck fee for the trailer.
yeah, you gotta charge for that. Like you charging 125, that's just the labor. You gotta charge a truck fee, bro.
Okay. So even when I do with the trailer, it'd be the truck fee. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta charge something, $75, something.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I was just doing my little notes and stuff with the how much money I made with the move jobs, and I'm like, I need to make that profit a little bit more. But like even
Yeah.
today, I do a little did 2 hour job. I made, $270,
Yeah, see, that's not enough money, bro.
and in 2 hours that's not enough. I
You
gotta yeah
you cheating yourself. 270
yeah
for 2 hours moving,
yeah
bro. No,
quick move easy.
2 hour minimum. 2 hour minimum that should be 250, and then you should have your truck fee.
Well, 270 was me, not including what I paid my partner. So 270 is what I profited by myself on
Uh
the thing.
oh well, I
So
mean,
it was 375 for the 2 hours. But it's easy. You know what I mean? Make a good 270.
and
Get
see
my
that's
card.
cheap in New York. 125, that's cheap in New York.
Yeah, it's cheap, but but you said I gotta compete with everybody else. Everybody trying to do the same thing right now. So I'm trying to get my name out there, and then I guess go a little bit more official, charge a little bit more. But like I said, right now I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm at like 2,200 for the week,
That's not bad.
and my living
Yeah,
expenses
just
is pretty cheap.
just keep doing what you're doing and just keep, thinking about it and educating yourself and researching it and go from there. I mean, scaling, scaling where you at, what's coming into your market,
Tough.
I'd be cautious with that
Yeah. Damn.
because you're gonna need people.
Yeah. I mean, when I say scale, all I want is one more guy, one more truck. That's it. I'm not. I can't. I don't think my market even allow for more than just 2 trucks. It's Syracuse. It's small. It's a big college. It's a small big college town.
Let
You
me
could
ask you
say.
this: are you turning people away?
No. No.
Well, you ain't ready to scale yet.
Yeah. No, I'm not ready to scale. When I say scale, I mean just be busy with my truck. That's it. I don't mean like multiple
Oh well,
trucks.
are you on Thumbtack?
I just downloaded Thumbtack
All right, get on Thumbtack.
February.
Go to the storage facilities. Start dropping off your cards, telling them that start referring you, and you'll give them a kickback for every person they refer you that's moving in or out of storage. Just tell them to refer you, and tell the storage manager, each person you refer, I'm gonna give you $50.
That's what I was thinking. And I was thinking also like do the little door hangers and every 4 cell
Nah,
house.
don't do that. That's a waste of
Don't do
money.
that.
It's 2024. Nah, you can
Okay.
just do target. If you're gonna pay for that, just do target marketing on Facebook.
Okay.
That way they only gonna show the ad to people who Google search moving truck, something like that. It's not gonna be just going out to a bunch of people. It's gonna be targeted to a person who's talked about it
Mhm.
or searched it. You see what I'm saying? So it's targeting a specific person
Okay.
who's looking for a mover. You doing door hangers and shit like that, that's just a waste of print and
Yeah, I
ink
was thinking
on
like
paper.
doing at every house I seen like for
Listen,
sale.
you need a small amount for the storage facilities. I wouldn't waste money on that. I would do
Okay.
online marketing for that.
Okay. Yeah, so
Facebook
because it's
target
first year,
marketing.
all I've been doing is really referrals, posting on Facebook, posting on Instagram. I literally just got into Thumbtack.
Yeah, get Thumbtack, and that should help you boost up your clientele a lot.
Would you
I
suggest
did a
do
few.
like,
I did a few. I did a few videos and live streams on Thumbtack. So watch those so you know how to maneuver because
yeah, I think I
those are
seen them.
leads. It's leads. So you it's a way you gotta capitalize on that. So watch. I'm not gonna get into it. Just watch that content.
No, I'm definitely getting better with capitalizing on leads because at first I wasn't really getting them, but now it's starting to get busy too because it's moving season. So that's probably
Yeah,
another
moving
reason.
season started. Yeah, so but that's why now's a good time to get Thumbtack. But it's increased competition, and when those leads coming in, you got to jump on top of them. So I showed my Thumbtack in all of those live streams, and I walk you through on how to set it up. So, and it's
Damn,
expensive.
I
It's
was looking for
expensive.
something negative, man. I want
You
you
know,
to
I'm
go
kind of,
hard
I'm
in it.
kind of, I'm. What you mean negative? I ain't said negative. Nothing negative. This whole live stream.
I know that's what I'm looking for. I was trying to looking for.
You want me to go in on you like I went in on
Yeah,
them?
I want you to go because I need
Why?
yeah.
You ain't gave me no reason to go in.
Man, I just always want to do better. You know what I mean? Because I always feel like it's a way to
You
do
want me
better.
to go in on you? I mean, listen. I got a soft spot for anybody that's moving, cause
Yeah.
that lets me know. You know why? That lets me know you working.
Yeah.
You not scared to do the shit that don't nobody else want to do. I
Yeah.
know what that's like.
Yeah.
A
'Cause
lot of people ain't finna do moving. That's different. I'm not gonna really go in on nobody that's already doing the hardest shit you could do.
Yeah, because I was doing the furniture delivery for 2 years, working like 60 hours a week.
See,
So
I can't. Why would I go in on you? You a killer.
nah, because I'm trying to get
The
better
the
though.
last guy didn't want to do nothing.
Yeah, that
So if
was crazy.
do you think I'm going to take him? He ain't moving. These guys ain't trying to lift nothing. They don't even want to drive their own truck dock to dock.
And it's
You see
crazy
what
to
I'm
me
saying?
because he ain't even want to do the Uber Dash. I could make $1,000 a week
Let me
doing
see.
Uber, probably more than what
Let,
he's making at his
let me
regular
let me
job.
explain something to you. But a lot of people don't. How old are you?
I'm 27.
See, you young. You 1 year younger than him. But see, your mind state is different from the last two people I talked to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see Big Zoe in the building. Big Zoe, another one of my young bulls, 25, 26.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's young bulls out here that's gonna go get it. But then it's some that's caught up in this whole new generation Z bullshit. You dig what I'm saying? So the whole point of, really getting to this bag, that everybody want to get to. What the part that a lot of these guys that's on the internet is not telling them because they probably don't know they sell. You got to work.
Yeah, you gotta work. And niggas,
And or go ahead.
I don't mean to say niggas, but before you
No,
start
you
your
say
own
what you want.
business, you gotta already have to know how to get to the bag before you get the business. I
Here's the
started my
thing.
moving company with 80,000 in my bank account.
See, so and that's the thing. You gotta get the money. See, a lot of people they want to get to the point where their money is working for them, but they don't understand how to use money.
Yeah.
They don't understand that money is a tool.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to acquire the tool. The way you acquire the tool is by working
Yep.
for it
Mm-hmm.
and building it up, and then
Mm-hmm.
sending that money out into the field to recruit more soldiers, which is
Yeah.
more money, and bringing it back and then kick them back out again.
Mm-hmm.
See, but they don't understand that you got to do the work initially to get the money.
Yeah, you gotta love the work.
So
Even if you don't love it, you gotta act like you love it.
I listen to him. I listen to him, and I understand the sentiment. It's a different time period. You got the internet. See, the internet wasn't as advanced as it is now. Back when I was starting my business journey,
Yeah.
YouTube. I say it all the time. What we're doing on YouTube now, it didn't exist. Live streaming wasn't invented yet. Instagram wasn't invented yet. You see what I'm saying? YouTube was used as a place to store video files for like family vacations and shit. You didn't have naked ass women shaking ass selling they monkey online, dudes looking at this shit wanting to get rich so that they can go fly these chicks out and all the shit that go along with what you see on the internet now, which is what encourages these people to try to run up a bag quick without doing no work. None of this shit existed. Thank God, because I may be in the same boat.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But it takes a strong individual with the right mindset now with all the temptation and distractions that are out here.
Yeah.
Right? You gotta work. There's no such thing as, okay, I want to start this business, but I don't got no money. I gotta figure out how to get the money because you think the money gonna fall out the sky. Nah, you gotta go get it.
That's backwards.
You gotta go get the money. You see what I'm saying?
And people don't understand when you start the business, you going back to kind of being broke. Even if you got the 70, 80,000 in your bank account.
You got right, because you gotta delay your gratification because you don't know, you're learning.
Mm-hmm.
You're learning. You know what I'm saying? You're learning. And there's just a lot of things associated with starting a brand new business. But I still come up here, I talk to these young guys, and I try to motivate them and give them the right information they need, and I give them the tough, the harsh reality. And sometimes I try to put a little humor in it to kind of soften it up a little bit. But this is what I feel like this young generation need. You know what I'm saying?
And even with me having like 60,000 to my name, I'm still like in my mind, like, am I doing it the right way? Am I doing it the wrong way? You know what I mean? Like, I still don't feel like I got it all figured out. You know what I mean? Even though I'm making money, I just made $700 yesterday, but it's like I still don't know if, you know what I mean? Like, I always want to just do more.
And that's good. That's a good mindset to have, especially at your age, 27. You got your youth. So utilize your youth. Work now so you don't have to do it later. See, here's the thing. You can get the gratification now, you can get it later.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I'd rather work early and chill later. See, some people want to fuck around in their 20s and 30s and then have to go start working in 40 and 50. It's a lot of people out here that's out here starting box truck businesses 40, 50, 60 years old.
Yeah.
And I ain't trying to knock nobody. It's just facts. If they'll tell you if they could do things all over again, they would.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So, you can get it now or later. You can get that instant gratification. You could go out here, have a bunch of kids, be a playboy, do dumb shit, make dumb decisions, in and out of jail, whatever the situation is. You can do all that shit when you young and then get yourself together when you 40 and then have to work 40, 50, 60, or you can do the shit now in your 20s and then work your 20s, you might be able to come out in your 30. Work to 35, maybe 40, and then now you can chill. You got enough money. Now your money is working for you. Your money is making money. Your money is doing the heavy lifting now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So you can do it now. You can do it later.
Okay. So you thinking? Would you say you think I'm on the right track right now, or what you thinking? Just from off this conversation alone, obviously you don't know the full
I
details of everything.
mean, based on what you're telling me, you willing to learn. You're offering to come in the circle. I don't have no reason to put you in the circle and hold you accountable. Like, I mean, you're moving, so there's a soft spot for you because you're doing the work. You're doing labor. So you from what you told me, you have a nice little nest egg at 27. A lot of people, there's people that's 50, 60 that don't got that type of money saved up. You see what I'm saying? You got any kids?
I got a kid. Yep. I got my
You
son, and it's kind of messed up right now because with the moving shit, I'm so focused on that. I used to get him every weekend, but now it's every other weekend. So you know what I mean? Because I'm just
well,
trying to
that happens. I mean, here's the thing.
sacrifice.
Most parents, don't get a chance to spend a lot of time with their kids because they busy working.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just what it is, man. So, but it sounds like you got some stuff together. You just need to figure out what you want to do going forward. But it
So
sounds like you pretty much got it together.
you would say figure out if I want to go completely legit within this
Mm-hmm.
year, or
Mm-hmm.
just kind of keep operating how I am now. That's what
Well,
you would say.
you can only operate like that for so long. Eventually, you're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
I got caught before I got licensed, and it
Okay.
wasn't fun.
How
You
long
know
was
what
you
I'm
doing it
saying?
before you got licensed?
I got caught in 2012, April 24th, 2012. So 2 years.
All right, so yeah, I'm like a year in, so I gotta start thinking about that and see what I would need
I
to.
got I got caught I got caught in a sting operation. So
Damn.
they booked us on Craigslist. They were booking a bunch of unlicensed people off of Craigslist. This is
Mhm.
back then, and then you'll pull up, and then they'll just come out from everywhere. The police would just come from everywhere. Like
Damn.
moving is real serious. Like
Hit
it's
that.
like yeah, it's that serious with moving, unlicensed moving. But yeah, yep. To
Cause too
that
many
con,
people
they
is messing up the game, fucking it up for everybody
no,
else.
no, no, no. It's see when you're going into people's homes, you're spending a lot of time in people's homes dealing with their private. Like, people will have money stashed that they forgot about. People have guns. Yeah, moving companies will sell you one thing and then load the truck and tell it was a long carry. You got to pay us $2,000 more. Well, man, that's not what you said in the contract. Well, here's what it is. This is what it is. So you're either gonna pay it, or we're gonna have to take your stuff back to the facility, and you're gonna have to pay a storage fee.
Okay.
And so they'll hijack the customer's goods. Then they'll have to go down and file a claim, and this is why it's regulated. Like, this is why we got the Illinois Commerce Commission here that regulates it.
Okay.
So a lot of this goes on. A lot of this goes on. So so uh so you have to be careful, because I don't know how New York is, but here in Illinois, right when moving season starts, they usually do it the last week of April, first week of May. They start doing sting operations. The way they'll set it up is they'll probably go on like Craigslist. I don't know if they're using other places where unlicensed movers, they might be on Thumbtack, they might be on TaskRabbit now, they may still be on Craigslist, but they'll have a designated point, and they'll have people scheduled all day. So they'll have first company come at 8, and normally it's on a street where it's a dead end. So they'll summons you, they'll book a fake move to like an apartment building on a block where like it's a dead end. So that way when you come down the block, it's like you can't go nowhere. It's a dead end. And
Yo,
when you
wild.
get out, when you pull up, you'll call like, hey, it'll usually be one person sitting outside waiting in a regular car.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, you the movers? Yeah, you here for Sam? Yeah, where you want me to park? Yeah, just stay right there. She's coming down. Next thing you know, police cars coming from everywhere.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely look into that.
That listen, when it happened, I wasn't on the truck. So at this point, I think I was up to like my second or third baby truck. When they called me, I wasn't even there and I was scared. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
I was scared. They talking about they had them pent up. You know, they searched them. Like you would thought we was moving dope in the damn truck.
Yeah. Facts.
So they did all that to write me a ticket. It was $750. It was first offense. Second offense was $1,000. I never got caught the second time because I got licensed. But when I had that first ticket, it was $750. And then I saw the ticket. It said second offense $1,000. Third offense, they take the truck. You gotta pay an exorbitant amount. I think you gotta go in front of a judge. All type of shit, bro.
Okay. So what would you think would happen if you had like the truck already loaded and they caught you as they pulled you over?
So if they catch you, all right. So I got a ticket one time because the ICC pulled up, truck license and everything. They doing a move, but they saw them doing a move, and they just happened to come up and say, "Man, where's your cab card?" They already ran the ICC. Everything was legit, right? But they wanted to see the cab card. The cab cards had just got renewed, and that cab card that was on there was like a week expired. So they wrote me a ticket for that one time. It was like $300 for that truck, something like that. $300.
But they
So
let you
they'll yeah, because that wasn't see. It's different when you're licensed versus unlicensed. When you're unlicensed, they treat you like a criminal.
That's what I'm saying.
If you got like a basic offense, let's say you in a rental truck, but you didn't put a magnet on the side. So they'll pull up, they'll think you a rogue mover until they come up and start the interview. Well, you a so and so moving company, ICC number, blah 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 blah. Well, man, you ain't got no magnet on the side, so then they'll write you a ticket.
Okay. But if you unlicensed, they might tell you.
Now, when you unlicensed, no. If you in the midst of a move, I've seen them stop people in the midst of a move. If your first or second offense, they just gonna write you a ticket while you standing right there. If it's your third offense, they're gonna take the truck.
Okay.
They're not gonna give you a chance to finish unloading or take the shit off the truck and take it back in. They're gonna take the truck. You have
prior knowledge of that shit.
They're gonna cease the move. They're gonna call for a record.
Okay. All right.
So, now that's my state. I don't know how your state work, but that first time you get caught, if you get caught, it's that shit gonna put that fire under your ass to go get licensed.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's nothing wrong with starting the way you start. Most moving companies start that way.
Yeah.
Even 2 men in the truck started that way. Okay. So it's a good way to start, but over time you're gonna get comfortable, and eventually you will get caught.
Especially if you start doing a lot. Especially if you're doing what you're supposed to do and you're doing more jobs.
The more you're out there, the more visible you are.
Yeah.
Because even when they got me and my drivers was calling, one of my workers was said, man, they said they've been trying to catch you. Because I was heavy on Craigslist at the time. Like I was spamming Craigslist. I was killing it. So they was like, yeah, they said they've been trying to catch you.
And was you paying your taxes right?
It was under the table.
So that's why they probably was mad. Another reason.
No, it ain't. They was on me because we wasn't licensed. That's their job.
Okay.
It ain't got nothing to do with the taxes. They just trying to get unlicensed movers. Okay. That ticket, that first offense was $750, but that was light. Yeah, $750 ain't nothing.
Yeah, you gonna eat that, but you definitely gonna get that motivation to get licensed.
Yeah, we went on here and took care of it, but yeah, right. Man. So yeah, just go ahead.
Look into that truck fee. Make it a little bit more expensive for the truck fee. Increase my rates a little bit. You would say.
Yep.
And then look into what I need to get licensed.
I mean, your labor rate is cool. $125 an hour for 2 guys is cool. Just charge a truck fee.
Charge a truck fee. Okay.
Yeah, $125 for 2 guys is cool. Just charge a truck fee.
Okay. Damn, I think that's it. So I'm gonna definitely do that business plan because I need to do that shit.
Yeah.
Market analysis. I'm gonna get on that, but I kind of already know what my market is because I've been doing it for a year. You got anything else for me? Any advice? Anything else?
Nah, man, just keep working. It's a busy summer coming up, man. Work as many days as you can. Work
Hmm.
all summer, six,
Okay.
7 days a week. You 27, work 7 days a week.
Okay.
I used to.
Yeah, that's shit. I'm about to get out this live and do the Uber right now. Might be out all night trying to get this chicken.
Man,
Okay.
be safe out there, big dog. Just tap in with me from time to time.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tap in. Definitely when I probably like in a couple weeks or next month. I don't know. I'm gonna tap in though.
All right, man. Be safe.
I appreciate you. Peace.
Yep. Yo, hey, Lou Jackson. Lou
Yo,
Jackson, if you still in the chat, call up. I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull you up, Lou Jackson. I seen you
bro, I
call
was
in a
trying
few
to catch
times.
your boy that was just on here though. Dang, it's all good though. It's all good. Hey, yo, I was actually getting ready to ask you the same thing he was getting ready to ask you, which is crazy.
What's
Cause my
that?
insurance broker told me that my insurance is gonna double because my renewal is coming up, and he told me my insurance is gonna double since I'm trying to go get licensed and all this stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like double. He was like, yeah, it can go up to like your drug can go up to like 2,000 a month. And I'm
Moving,
like,
yeah, moving is not cheap, but you
and I'm
making a lot
like,
of money.
I'm like, damn, 2,000 a month, sheesh. And he was like, yeah, I want to He said, yeah, I want to recommend. Remember I had told you about running together. He was like, nah, man, that ain't gonna really fly
I
for
told
real.
I,
You
t-
might
I
get.
told you don't do that. I told you to separate it.
Yeah, I already got an LLC and all that, another one and all that. But he was telling me how it could be way more expensive. So I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I got opportunities now, and I just don't want to keep running it like this, bro. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm gonna get caught. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna get caught. But that story you told, bro, I didn't know that happened to you. So you said they pulled up and they swarmed you. See, I
It
don't
was
know
a
how. I
sting.
don't. Oh, it was a sting. I don't know how they do things down here though. I don't know what they do down here. I don't know. I mean, I ain't never had no fines or nothing like that. I don't know. You know. But he
Mm.
was telling me how it's just more expensive now when you get your license and all that. It's just more expensive. As far as the tariff, how does that work once you get a tariff and all that?
Those are prices, you know what I'm saying? It's regulated. So you can't go out and just be charging an exorbitant amount of money because you want to charge. Like it's competitive, so they want to make sure everybody follow the guidelines and so everybody can eat. You know, they don't want one
Gotcha.
person to be bigger than the other. You know, they want it to be competitive and fair. Not competitive, but fair. That's the word I
Yeah,
meant to say. Across
that
the
hundred
board.
dollars an hour ain't gonna cut it. That ain't
Nah,
gonna cut it.
I mean, you gotta see what is going on out there, but every market is different. Obviously, you're gonna have to go up, but that's where you start charging for your materials. You're not
Yeah,
gonna do the truck fee. You're gonna do the truck fee, but you're gonna also charge for your materials. You're gonna charge the wrap shit. You're gonna charge for each individual roll of tape. You're gonna charge for each individual roll of shrink wrap. You're gonna charge a long carry fee. You're gonna charge stair fee. You're gonna charge all these extra fees that you don't charge when you're under the table. When you're licensed, you gotta charge these fees. You gotta charge for boxes. You gotta charge for all this stuff.
that's a
A
fact.
premium.
Yeah,
Premium. Then that's why you using all when you see like when you let's say doing a move on the same block or let's say in the same building, it's a licensed moving company. You like, God damn, they wrap the shit out of that couch. They trying to use as much as that shit as possible.
yeah, yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because
yeah.
they want to charge the customer for as much material as possible. You can always get more material. You trying to maximize and charge you for as much of this shit as possible.
That's a fact. I
You
had
see what
that
I'm
one time.
saying?
I was doing a move with another licensed company. I saw the way he was doing, and it's funny because this dude at the contract had told me you gotta be careful when you be doing moves with other moving companies. They can shut your move down if you're not licensed. I'm like, what? He told me
They
he
can
told me
they
they can shut your move down. They can call on
they
you
can
if they
call.
want to be
They
want to
can
be
call.
grimy.
Yeah, but if it's an administrative police, it's not like they gonna stop what they doing and come out. So
Yeah,
so
yeah,
only thing they
yeah.
gonna
I
do
ain't
is
know.
document it and be on the lookout for you. So
Yeah, I ain't never really had nothing like that happen to me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was really all I had. I was like, I didn't know that it was gonna be that expensive, but it is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you're
I
gonna
gotta
make the
do what I.
money 2,000 a month. That ain't nothing but a 3 bedroom move.
Yeah. So like, okay, so here's what I have for you, though. Now I'm remembering it. Now I got a lot on my mind. So I was remembering now. All right, so I know I got the trucking company, right? And I got this moving company now. So like, do you think do it even make sense to even pay $1 million for the insurance for the trucking side if I'm not even really going out of state for it? Because it's still a cargo van, you know what I mean? It's with the staples.
You gotta see what the minimum requirement for the contract you got. If they say you can
300,
do
three
seven
hundred thousand, 300,000.
for general liability or for
Yeah,
auto,
for general liability.
well, how much for auto?
I mean, I'm sorry for auto. My bad for auto. It's for auto. And 50,000 cargo insurance. That's it. Or I can use their insurance, but I don't want to do that because
I mean,
they
it's up to you.
already.
You got to make that decision, man. Whatever is best for you and your business. I can't really make that decision. It's something that you got to decide. But as long as you meet the minimum requirement, then I don't see why it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, because right now it's gonna look like I'm gonna be paying like 3,000 a month in insurance for both companies. You see what I'm
That ain't
saying?
not. That ain't nothing.
But that ain't nothing though. That ain't nothing. How much did you paying? How much did you paying when you was when you had the trucking
The
company?
most the most I paid 1 year was 50 grand.
50 grand for both.
No, for one company.
What about the trucking side though?
That was the trucking side.
What about the moving side then?
Nah, I didn't pay 50 grand. I paid like 20, 25.
20. So you pay
Mm-hmm.
70 for both
The reason
companies
why,
then.
the reason why, yeah, I got dropped, so that's why everything was so high that you had to go progressive for a year.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I had to go progressive
Okay.
for a year, and because I didn't have my broker didn't have enough time to shop me, so I had to go progressive. That was the only time I went with progressive for 1 year,
Yeah.
and 10 months into that contract, he was shopping me, got me up out of there. So,
A word. Yeah,
hmm
this broker, I've been with him for a year. So he said he's shopping, but he told me what it was gonna be. So I said, shit, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Just gonna keep working. Keep working like I've been doing. Honestly. Saving my money. Not doing what I've been doing last year. You know what I'm saying? But but yeah, that's a fact. But shit, I ain't gonna hold you though, bro. I ain't gonna I'll let somebody else get up here. I just had that one little question for you. I'm gonna follow up with you in a few months though when this next testimonial.
okay, yeah, just let me know when you're ready.
Alright,
Then
say no
make
more.
it like October or something after moving season.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Alright, man. I'm gonna finish listening to some of these knuckleheads you've been having up here. Something
All
crazy.
right, all right,
Alright,
bet.
alright.
Hey, is Lou Jackson still here? I saw you call up a few times. Oh, somebody in the back. My bad. I didn't even see. Man, man, I want to make sure you ain't finna porn bomb me, man. Hold on. Hey, throw the peace sign up, Darnell. Throw the peace sign up. He hung up. Yeah, if I don't recognize you, you look kind of funny. I'm not bringing you up. Cause I ain't finna get porn bombed again. I know who Lou Jackson is, so we gonna bring him up. These cats out here porn bombing cats and shit. Ain't got shit else better to do. What's going on?
Yo, what up, Mark, man?
You finally brave to come up here, huh?
Yeah, something like that, man. I just been hearing everything. I've been doing this for like 3 years, about to go on my fourth year. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been robbing from sustainability of my business just because how could I say, I'm in a place where I can do it just because my contracts and that listening to you guys, you and Kirk, knowing my numbers and really realizing after I do my taxes every year I'm making like more money. The first year I did my business, started a business in
Mm-hmm.
2021,
Mm-hmm.
I made what? Probably like 80 grand, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
gross. That's gross. The next year after that, I made 120. The next year after that, I made 130, right? Because every
Right.
year the business I work with, they push my contract longer and longer because I've been working for them longer. So
Right.
like the first time I worked with them 6 months. The second year I worked with them 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
Last year I worked with them 10 months. So it's like I make between 45 to 6 grand a week. It depends how many miles I'm driving per week because sometimes I average between 18 to 2,400 miles per week, but they pay me between $2.85 to $3 a mile because I do
Mm-hmm.
deliveries for Tractor Supply and Kroger's and Walmart's. I deliver flowers. You know, when you go in those stores, you see the flowers and the displays and stuff like that. So for
Mm-hmm.
greenhouses and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, I was like, okay, I know I'm making this money. So now I got to know like how to invest it the right way. Like, cause right now, like my truck payment, I got two trucks. My first truck, it blew up on me in 2021. I had it for 9 months. It was international,
You still
the
paying on that truck, right?
2013. Hell yeah, I owe 4,500 on it, so I could pay it off, right? So I plan on paying it off at the end of this month.
Mm-hmm.
But the asshole insurance company, they raised my damn.
Yo, yeah, all insurances went up. My insurance went up, and I don't even drive the trucks, so everybody insurance went up.
Oh, about a whole
Yeah,
$1,000. You're like,
man, damn near doubled.
sorry, my
Your phone keep going in and out. You said what?
yeah, my lady keep call my fault. My lady keep calling
Okay.
me, bro.
Uh,
But yeah, I went up a whole $1,000 a month. But basically, I pay $1,500 a month for my Ford F-750, and I do everything myself. So like when something break down on my truck, I fix it
mm-hmm.
myself. Or my
Okay.
brother-in-law, he owns a mechanic shop. I'll take it to a mechanic shop, and I pay like a third the price what everybody else paying, like $60 an hour. So I
Mm-hmm.
got the hookup on that. And I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie, bro. The first 2 years, 2.5 years, I'm going out every night. I'm going to Miami, strip clubs. I'm doing whatever. It's
Mm-hmm.
when you realize at the end of the year, when your ass is broke, when something break down on your truck, what you gonna
Mm-hmm.
do? Because the what I did is when I first did my business, I actually did a business plan, like a whole business plan. I had to rewrite my business plan 5 times before the bank accepted it.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me the $25,000 loan to get the international. Then a year later, the truck broke down. So my contract was gonna restart up. I had like 3 weeks before my contract started up. I didn't have a truck, so I took one of them hard money loans
Mm.
from them companies that like you say stay away from.
Yeah.
You know, I got one now, so they got me a truck. Basically, I got it for 40 grand. I end up paying like 85,000 for
Mm.
it. 85, right? So, but at the end of the day, I was impatient because if I could have went back to my same bank, because after
Mm-hmm.
I took out the loan, I called my bank and I told them what I did because I tried to refinance it. They're like, "Why you
Mm-hmm.
didn't come back to us? We would have gave you another loan to buy you another truck just because I had good credit."
Mm-hmm.
So she blew me up. So
She mu-
yeah, so that's why I messed up at taking that hard money loan out because my truck blew up. So I panicked. And I didn't want to lose my contract because it was so good. Like literally, I'm making 5, 6 grand a week. So I just hopped on it, not knowing really, like you said, reading the fine prints of it. So do you think
sh-
I should pay off my truck as soon as possible, or should I try like to trade it in and move up to get a semi? Just because the people I work with, they'll pay me between 8 to 9 thousand a week if
you, t-
I move
you, t-
semi loads with them,
you
because they
talking about
move
the
throughout
good?
the whole
You talking
Northeast.
about you talking about the good truck, right?
Yeah,
The
the
truck
good
that's
truck.
working.
Because I owe 32,000 on it. I got like almost a little bit under 3 years left to pay on it. It's just man, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be on the road for like 10 months a year,
So
like
so
literally.
you got your CDL already?
No, I'm planning to get it after after my next two after the end of the season. with this contract around October, I plan on with the money I got, like get my CDL and actually like purchasing me a semi
So so you gonna take time
or
off? You
trading in
going
my truck to get a semi.
so you gonna take the time off to go to school, right?
Yes, because I see schools in Orlando and Georgia that there's classes you can take that's 2.5 week classes or 3 week classes. So that's what I was gonna do.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
It's
man.
just it's eating me up, man. The truck payments is the reason why I'm on the road all the time.
Well, here's the thing: you gonna trade the truck in with 30 some thousand or 20 some thousand at that time to buy a semi truck. So they're gonna tack that
Yeah,
on to that.
yeah. I seen some for like between 30 to 40 grand with 4 year warranty on it, over 500,000. Because I one thing about me, Mark, like literally before I hopped in the industry, I was working at Amazon for 2 years. Every day after work, I got out of work. I sat in the car, watched the music beat, watched everything. Man, when I mean I did my research, like literally on FMCSA, safer website, everything for 2 years before I got in this game. Like I broke my own business, man. I
Mhm.
failed 5 times. The banks like rejected me 5 times before I got it right. You
Mhm.
know, so I really put my work in. It's just at the end of the day, I panicked at the wrong time, not really knowing, like really putting my resources to work. And
Well,
that truck is really killing me because I'm working all the time,
mhm.
but it's when I take the time off to go to the family, that's when it eats me up.
Right, because you going
'Cause,
out three
bills
months.
still
I
gotta
remember
be
you
paid.
said you was going out 3 months at a time, right? Or was it 3 weeks at a time?
Yeah, yeah. No, 3 months at a time. Then I go home for a month and a half. That's why I work 9 to 10 months a year. Then I
So
go
you
home
out
for a
now?
month and a half. Oh, actually, I start my contract on Monday. I've been out of the house for like 2 weeks. I've been like in the Northeast Ohio, Indiana area.
So are you in a hotel now? Or you back at home?
Yeah, yeah. I'm in a hotel. Basically, I'm in a hotel. Like the first year, the first season of the year, I have to rent a hotel for. Basically, I rent a hotel between two for 2,000 a month. Then the second half of the year, they rent me out a house next to the warehouse for $800 a month.
So how much more are they gonna pay you if you get in the semi?
Basically, they'll pay me between 8 to 10,000 a week, just cause the contracts and the miles that they're driving. It's always round trip. So basically, with the semi trucks, they be out for two to 3 days because they'll drop loads off from Ohio all the way to Wisconsin
Mm,
and back to Ohio because they got to pick up the carts. So they pay
mm,
you per stop, and they pay basically with the box trucks. They pay you $2.35 per mile with the box trucks and
mm,
$25 a stop. With the semi, they pay $3 a mile and
mm.
$50 a stop.
Well, so what I would say for you is it's because I know you from just the content. And you've been one of those people that have been around since I started. And I know that you gonna put in the work. A lot of people ain't finna be away from their family like that. A
Man,
lot of these
man,
guys
let me
I
tell you, that
talk to,
shit's hard.
they don't want to be away from their family for a week, but this is the nature of the business. So if you would have been someone else that was coming to me and telling me this, I would say no. But since I know you're gonna actually stay out there, then a semi truck would be in your best interest because if you continue to run that contract, the money that you spending on housing, you're gonna save that money, and that money gonna get rolled into the extra $2,000 to $3,000 that they're gonna pay you for having a bigger truck. So now you
Yeah,
deleting 2,000 and you gain an extra 2 to 3,000 because you sleeping on your truck,
all right.
and
Yeah, man.
you gonna actually stay out there. See, my thing with a lot of these other cats, I know they wouldn't be willing to stay out there to make that type of investment. But
If I
you
don't stay out,
already
I'll
out there
lose
in the
my
box truck.
business. I'll lose
I
my business. If
mean,
I don't stay out
I mean, you understand that, but a lot of people, as you see that I talk to, don't. And the
here.
only
Yeah,
reason I know
it's
you
just really.
understand that is because you still doing it, and you've been doing it since I've known you from being on
Yeah,
YouTube. So I
and I've been spending reckless. I ain't gonna lie, man.
well then that's the
This year,
problem. I know Kirk
yeah,
tried to
it's
hold
just
you
I gotta
accountable
take
for
care.
something. I just
Yeah,
don't remember what it was.
yeah, because how can I literally, I got three beautiful daughters, and basically one just started college. So man, that's a whole other expense. You feel me? I had to buy her a car. I had to get her situated. My other daughters, they just got a driver's license. It's not like back in the days where you take a driver's license class for $100. Man, I had to pay $750 per child, and I got two
Wait,
twins.
how old are you?
I'm 36.
Damn, you started young. So,
Let me tell you.
yeah, you started young. So,
No, let me
so,
tell you something. I didn't start
uh,
young, man. I just got into a relationship with somebody else that already had a child, like the
wait,
oldest
wait, wait.
daughter. She's not
Hold on,
really my
hold on.
daughter.
You a step baby daddy?
No, I'm a step baby daddy to half of the kids. You feel me? The young
To
ones is
so wait,
mine.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. You a step baby
The
daddy
young ones,
to the college one?
yeah, to the college one, man.
So what? Why you said, man, my daughter just started college? Let me stop, man, because your wife probably watching. That's why she calling you, like,
Let me
man.
tell you something. Let me tell you, because I've been in it for 15 years. I've been with her for 15 years. You feel me?
Y'all still in a
16,
relationship?
16 years.
You still
Hey,
together?
hey man, let me tell you something. It's always
No, no,
complicated, but
no, 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 no. Hey, are y'all still
that's my
together,
next.
man?
Yes, we still get together.
That's who.
But
That's who blowing you up
I'm a
now.
man.
Is that who blowing you up now?
Yeah, yes,
So
that's who
that's her.
blowing me up now.
That's her daughter.
Yes, her oldest daughter. Let me tell you something. That's my baby girl, though, man. I took care of her since she was like, man, for so long, man. You feel me? But at the end of the day, I still handle my business because literally my girl, she makes money where I really don't have to take care of the bills at home. That's why I'm lucky. Because
So
some
where's all
some
your money
people
at?
like
So where your money going
how
then?
my like I said, I have a hard time saying no. That's why I actually put my foot down this year. I'm not paying car insurances. I ain't paying none extra. Like literally. Like I put because I ran my numbers, me and my girl, and I told her like literally like I can't be with you no more if I cannot make my business succeed. Because it's God first, business then family. In order for me to take care of my
Oh,
family, my business gotta be straight.
so now you falling in line. Because I remember last year you talking about you got to take care of home. Didn't you say that
Yeah,
last year?
I mean,
Yeah,
until you see them taxes, until you
you
run them
want to
taxes.
you wanted to argue me down on a few different
And
topics.
yeah,
Yeah,
man, you
yeah,
don't know how
yeah.
much money you're really making and spending until you actually do your numbers and do your books. Cause like my girl always took care of my numbers and books because I'm on the road all the time. So like at the end of the year, like when I do my taxes and I sit down my account, I'm like, damn, I made all this money. He's like, dude, like hey, you
Yeah,
gotta cut something loose, you
now
know.
I remember. Now I remember.
You
Now I
know,
remember.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and I
yeah.
make good
Okay.
money. I make good money, man. I make good money, man. I make good money. I ain't gonna lie. That's why this year I'm sitting down and I'm actually like I'm stacking up my bread. I like my girl. She handling her shit, her stuff, and she already knows that leave me out of it. With any little thing. You feel me?
Well, yeah. Now you gotta start. Cutting costs so you can start putting money up
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pay off my truck. My first truck is for that's $550 a month, and I'm paying $600 a month in insurance just for that truck. So that's $1,100 a month
for the
just
truck
for
that
that
for the
truck.
truck that don't work.
For the truck that don't work, I'm paying $1,100 a month just for the truck that don't work.
Yeah, you need to get rid of that. You need to get rid of that bill ASAP. You need to get rid of that bill ASAP. That's all money that could be
Yeah, I
going
didn't
into
want to
something
just.
else that could
But
be
that's why
making money.
I'm gonna check in with you though, cause I'm be running this contract, so I really want to do my numbers and sit
Yo,
down
yo,
with you.
you sound like a robot. What happened? Your
Yeah,
phone.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now. I didn't hear nothing you
Hello?
said. Yeah, I hear you now.
Hold
Yo,
on. I can't even hear you. How you put this on speaker?
we hear you. It's something you did. Oh, yeah. Yo,
Yo.
yeah.
Yeah,
What
my
was you
fault.
saying?
Yeah, I'm back. I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
because
didn't
I'm be
hear what
running this
you.
contract for the next couple weeks. So I really next couple months I want to sit down, really do my numbers with you. You know, because I know like my basically like 80 between 75 cent and 95% per mile is basically is my expenses when I'm running right now. Because it fluctuates, depends on how many miles I'm driving. Because I don't drive the same amount of miles every day.
So you wanna so you, so you want to see how much money you can save.
Really
What you trying to
save
see how
and
much?
invest because I want to get on your all members thing, and I wanted to start investing and and stock markets and stuff like that. Like literally, that's like I get obsessed over like watching videos and stuff because I'm on the road all the time. So right,
Mm-hmm.
stock market and really investing in like anything business is basically where I'm trying to get at right now. Because right now I got a property in Maine. I got a property in Maine. I got 10 acres with a big ass
Mm-hmm.
house. I'm trying to build another house on it. It's just there's a lot of things I'm trying to do on my plate, but I know it takes one step at a time.
Yeah, we can chop it up. Just let me know when you're ready. But you just need to make sure you can cut some costs so that you have some money to put to the side every pay period, whether it be 1%, 2%, 0.5%, 5%. You got to make sure you got something uh, to invest. So yeah,
Yeah.
we could take a look at your numbers. You know,
Yeah. The
see
thing is,
where you.
I got cash put up. It's just the thing is, I'm the type of dude that I'm always thinking 3 4 steps ahead. Like if my truck break down, like dude, I got to make sure like my money straight because the first year I had a whole scare. You feel me? So I always think like 3 4 steps ahead of time. Like so, I got my
You
money
got
when the money I have put up, I act like I'm broke, but I'm not really broke.
you got to diversify how you keep your money. So yeah, you're supposed to have some money for the business cash flow. You know, a little personal pot, but then you need to have money in the brokerage too, so that money is, excuse me, working for you as well. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
just
because
need
that's
to
why I've been looking into
diversify.
the brokerage accounts and stuff
Hmm.
like that, and really
Yeah,
put money in the broker. Because I know you be talking about that lately, so I've been looking at
yeah.
that. Because basically, like after all my expenses, I'm saving between $2,000 to $2,700 a week. That's profit.
That's
Period.
what you
Like every
saving, or that's what you walking away with.
well, that's what I'm walking away with every week after expenses.
Okay. Well, how much of that is going to your living?
That's what I'm saying after expenses, everything.
Two thousand
Because
dollars
I'm
a week.
making
Well,
yeah, I'm
then yeah,
making 2,000 between 2,000
you
to
need to
25, $2,700 a week.
you need to be investing about 75% of that. Then
Yes,
if
because I
all
know
your
putting it in the savings account ain't nothing.
yeah, they ain't shit. That
But
that
I'll be
that.
scared, man, losing that money.
Why would you
That'll
lose
be a
it?
little nervous.
Why would you lose it?
Because I watched this one cat on YouTube. He's a older gentleman. He talks about stocks and crypto. He's talking about like the bubbles gonna burst with when it comes to crypto and stuff like
You
that.
talking about Richard Fain?
Richard Fain is an older cat. He always says that like every day he talks. I forgot what's his name.
Black guy, bald head.
Yeah,
He talked
yeah,
real crazy at the end about crypto, like he
yeah.
trolling
All the
almost.
time. He don't like crypto. He don't like crypto.
Big house, black and white furniture.
Yeah. Night he be
That's Rich.
walking around in the morning.
That's Richard Fain. That's Richard Fain.
Yeah.
Ex pro football player. He was only in the league for 3 years. But yeah, that's Richard Fain. He's an older guy who's just like what he says as far as the stock market and like ETFs and stuff like that. He's spot on, but he just doesn't understand crypto. He's right. It's right, but the stock market can go up and go down too. I mean, you don't lose until
Yeah.
you sell. If you sell cheaper than what you bought for, that's on you. You could just hold it to the next
Yeah.
cycle. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you got to know when to get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're in a stock and we have another pandemic, and you buying VOO at $400 something dollars, and then tomorrow we go into another global pandemic and everything shuts down, everything is going to tank like it did in 2020. So
Yeah.
guess what?
But
The
you
only
know,
thing you can do then is just buy more, dollar
yeah.
cost average in, and wait for it to go up.
But like the Warren Buffett's them, right? I've been listening to them, even though my cash not on the level, but I still listen to them. They said basically
Mhm.
they invest in long term investments. So when they put their money in stocks, it's like long term stock plays like Walmart's and like the
Yeah,
top 5 companies and stuff like that.
yeah. So you
Because that's what I want to
don't,
do with my money. I want to
yeah,
put it in
don't,
the I don't want to put it in the savings account. I want to put it in the
right.
stock and let it just sit there.
Right. So like you can invest in the Magnificent Seven. Those are long term plays. Crypto is more short term, volatile plays. And you can get wrecked if you don't know what you're doing. You can get wrecked 100% if you don't know what you're doing, because this stuff is going to go up and it's going to go down. Like I was showing the chart earlier in the members only for a particular asset. It literally went up in one day and it came back down the same day. So if you didn't know that, you were, you know, this was the top of the market and you didn't sell, then you pretty much, or if you bought at the top, you know what I'm saying, you still waiting for it to get back to that point now 2.5, 3 years later so that you can get your money back. So,
Yeah.
it's a lot more volatile, whereas the stock market isn't as volatile as the crypto market, but the gains in crypto are a lot more. You're not getting 50 and 100 X's
Yeah.
in the stock market like you getting in crypto. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
So if you know what you're doing, you can make, like I've had days, like last month I had a day where I did 20 grand in just one particular play.
play.
Just that
Yeah.
one stock, that one company. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because it was just that volatile that one day and it just ran.
Yeah.
You're not doing that in the stock market unless you got a company that you got a shit ton of shares, and it's just going up, a couple dollars a day, and you got a shit ton of shares. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
I'm
most
looking at that
retail
Nvidia
investors,
play right now.
yeah, but Nivea is too expensive for retail investors. $900 a share. I mean, you can get into it, but you would have to dollar cost average in, like, to buy a $900 share, and you making $2,000 a week. It's too far gone right now. Now it's a
Yeah.
that company's probably going to go to about $3,000 before they have to do a stock split. But you know what I'm saying, it was $120 something around this time last year.
Yeah.
So
Because I
now
was actually thinking. Go ahead.
buying
My
it
fault.
last year, would have been much more sustainable. It would have been better for like a person in your income bracket, because you could have literally bought a share a week. You know what I'm saying, and had a decent amount of shares and had a pretty profitable return a year later, going from $100
Yeah.
to 900, almost $1,000. But to buy for
Yeah.
$900 now, it's just not realistic for a retail investor. You could, like I said, you can dollar cost average in fractionally, but
Yeah. Because I was actually thinking about doing like per week, taking like, because I know I'm gonna pay myself between 1,000 to 1,500 a week.
mhm,
I would think about actually using some of that, like at least half of that, and just to really invest in it every week. Because I'm putting in this savings account. I'm putting in the savings account anyway. So why
mhm.
not put it in the stock market or put it in, some type of investment, instead of letting it sit there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any money. I don't even have a savings account at all.
Yeah.
None, not all. I don't have a savings account. I got a checking account, obviously to cover my bills and, buy things that I need to buy when I need to buy them. But like right now, because we're in the height of a bull run, about 90% of my money is working.
Yeah.
90%. Like I'm not playing no games. It's all working. You see what I'm
Yeah. That's
saying?
what I want to
So
do.
it's risky, but I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like stock, I mean, savings account to me is just, the bank is benefiting from my money in there more than I am.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna park my money in something, I'm gonna park it in USDC and get at least 5.5% APY versus 0.0061. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So um, yeah, I'd rather just have my money working, uh, than just being parked somewhere, just parked, because
Yeah,
the
and
bank using it.
the reason I say that, cause I sat here, man. I ain't gonna lie. I watched you, man, talk about these stock plays, right? And I'm sitting here, I'm watching these things go up, and I'm just thinking about. I'm doing the numbers, right? I'm doing my numbers. I'm like, dude, if I would have invest the money that I had in these stock plays, this man was talking about, I said I would have been up a couple hundred grand right now. A couple hundred grand right now. G shit, investing $180 a week
I told
since you
y'all
start
last
talking
year.
about it, I was doing the numbers. I like literally, I can't let that happen to me again. That's why I want to like go in your membership, but I know you got different memberships. So which one
No,
exactly is it? Like that I
it
have
don't
to.
matter. It's all of them. It don't matter. I do
It
the
don't matter.
stream on. Yeah, it don't matter. It
Yeah,
don't
man.
matter.
I ain't gonna lie. I sat there do the numbers. Like me and my sister, them, they were like, "What the hell?" And like scared money don't make money. Like when you get into business, you can't really be scared, or you can't, your business not gonna be successful, or you're gonna be working at the same job for the rest of your life. You know?
You gotta be cautious. It takes a point
Yeah.
to get to a point, like, once you out in the field and you moving large lump sums of money around, then but initially you're not gonna start like that. For me, it's nothing for me to take 20, 30 grand and move it from, let's say, from this asset to that asset. Whereas a person who's never done it, you know what I'm saying, or took a risk with that type of money, they may be timid. So it's good to be cautious initially as you become more tolerant with investing and taking risk and moving money around. Then it there's no fear there. There's no
Yeah.
fear there. You know what I'm saying? Because you never play with what you can't afford to lose. You see what I'm saying? So if I like last week, I took a risky play, and I ended up losing. I only lost like a little over $1,000. Uh, but that thousand could have really been 10 grand because I was really looking to put like 20 into it,
Yeah.
but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? But those
Yeah.
are just the uh risk you take, and at the end of the day, it was just no big deal. I got it right back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's just investing. And then when you diversify your assets, well, one thing ain't working for you, you got other things that are. So like if trucking not working, like let's say if you would have got into some of them plays that I was talking about last year when they were really, really low. They
Oh
like
man.
Solana, for instance, Solana gone now. Like it was
Man,
eighteen
gone.
dollars. You know what I'm saying? And so you figure eighteen
Damn.
dollars, you could have literally bought two or three of them a day, and now it's at $200. It's expected to go to 1,000.
Man,
You
Mark.
so
To $18 a day. Dude, I was trying to spend like $500 a week every check. When I
yeah.
ran them numbers, literally I almost little pooped on myself. I don't want to say the S word like shit, whatever. But I still said it, but literally.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I gotta switch things up, because I run so much in my truck. I gotta open up. Like at the end of the day, I gotta know how to say no. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be going to Diamond City, like dude. I be in Diamond
I
Strip
mean,
Club.
you're still not too late. You can still DCA in. You just gotta, tap in, see which ones that it's not too late to get in. Why we in the midst of this
Yeah.
war? Like I don't go to strip clubs. I know you keep naming these strip clubs. See, me, I'm not finna give my money. I'm not finna give my money away for some naked chick just to dance. Like
Yeah,
you might as well just pay the chick to come to your crib. Like
shit, man. It don't be me, man.
why you gonna get tease yourself for that?
It
Like
don't be me, man. It be my
listen,
sisters. It be my
man,
sisters. They homegirls and shit. Every time I
listen.
go to Atlanta, they be like, "Let's go to my." I ain't gonna lie, man.
Don't go to Atlanta then. Cause here's the thing, the money you throw in there, you could take that and invest.
Yeah.
I'm not giving my money away for some chick just to dance.
Yeah.
Is
You
you
know.
crazy? Cause guess what? You tricking off.
Yeah. I wake up the next day
I
mad as hell.
yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna end up hitting the chick. See, while you trick off, I'm gonna hit the chick.
You ain't lying, man.
I'm
You
with
ain't
him.
lying, man.
You see what I'm saying? You gonna spend your money. You gonna go home. You gonna go back to your hotel dry. I'm gonna catch the chick outside of work.
Yeah, but that's the
Nah,
problem, Mark. I don't go home dry. Like, dude, I be out here. Like, when you own
wait,
your own
wait,
business
wait, 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 wait,
and they
wait.
know,
Slow down, bro. You said you got your girl, man, your wife or whatever. Chill out. She might be
let me tell you
watching. Bro. She
something.
probably
I'm
watching.
the bread. Hey, I make the money, right?
Hey, y'all cats be tweaking.
I make the
I
money.
had.
I'm from the islands,
Oh,
right?
hey,
We allowed to have multiple wives.
why y'all get married and do all this shit if y'all want to still be playboys? You can't be
But I'm not
playboys if you,
married to her, man. I'm not. I just call her
man.
my
Listen,
wifey, man.
see, y'all want to see this. What happens? See, y'all want to get married and do all this shit, but then when y'all want to start these businesses and start seeing a little bread, now you want to live a playboy life. Didn't nobody tell you? Listen, if you want to be a boss, maybe you shouldn't get married because you gonna want to live a playboy life.
Hey,
You went and got
Mark,
married, and then now you want to be a playboy. It don't work like that.
hey,
You, you,
Mark,
you,
man. The thing is, man, I've been a playboy, man.
man. Come on,
Man,
bro.
let me tell you something. I changed my life. This girl told me I had to choose either her or the life I was living. I chose her, so I chose working a 9 to 5, busting my butt. Like I did foam installation. You know what foam installation is, because you stay in Chicago, because we
Mm-hmm.
foam insulate houses. I
Right.
worked foam installation. I did Amazon to change my whole life. To open, like literally, did my research to open up. But I was doing my thing in Orlando, Fort Lauderdale. I was doing my thing, man. I'm a Zoe, man. I ain't gonna
How much money you throwing in these strip clubs?
lie. Let me tell you, on a good night, they ain't getting more than $1,000. On a good night, they ain't getting nothing more than $1,000,
I went to
But it
I
costs
went to
money to go there.
I went to Blue Flame in 2021 for my homie bachelor party. Right. I paid $1,000 to get in because I
Damn.
paid for everybody. No, I paid for everybody.
Oh,
So
all
I
right,
wasn't the
all
best.
right.
I wasn't the best man, but I was the best bread. I had the bread.
Yeah,
All right. So
yeah,
I paid $1,000 for everybody to get in. The section that came with the section and the bottle, which to me was really cheap. So $1,000 came with the first two bottles and the biggest section, which was right in front of. I don't know if you've been to the Blue Flame, but it's right in front of the DJ booth. $1,000. We brought our own singles, right? Because we know that they charge. We ended up buying more singles. I don't remember how much money I threw. It was some thousands because I was drinking with my homie back. I wanted to have a good time. I was very upset with myself. When I sobered up like a day and a half, 2 days later, I was upset with myself.
yeah,
The chick she knew what to do. She saw that I was a little inebriated. She seen I didn't care about that bread. She was lazy. She didn't really do a good job. And once I snapped up out of that shit, I was really kicking myself. I haven't been to a
yeah.
strip club since because it was
Hey,
a waste of
hey, but
money. It was a waste
hey,
of money,
y'all strip
man.
clubs, strip clubs like Total Naked Strip Club. It was like y'all gotta have a 2 piece.
Here in Chicago, you can't have liquor and nudity. So it's nudity,
We
but
Florida.
you gotta BYOB. So I don't go to strip clubs here because I don't go to strip clubs, period. But the strip clubs here, it ain't really popular like that no more because they all got shot up. They
Yeah,
killed Dirk brother at one of the strip clubs, D thing. So once you have a shooting, that's it. Once it's a shooting
yeah,
outside of your establishment here, the city shuts you down.
yeah.
It's a
But
wrap. So
let me tell you the type of people I'm dealing with, right? When I say I go to a strip club, my sister's boyfriend, he's a speechwriter for the basically speech write for my in Miami, basically for the the council, the neighborhood council, stuff like that. He's a speechwriter. My sister's a
mhm.
director for a hospital. So I mean, I'm going out with these people that got more money than me.
Okay.
Like, yeah. So it's hard when you out with your family and they want to do things. You feel
No, it
me?
ain't.
And
Don't
you say
go.
no all the time because I'm on the
Don't
road.
go.
So when I'm with,
Don't go.
you say what? Don't go.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Hell no. That's a
Shit.
that's a simple solution. Don't go. Don't put yourself in a situation where you're gonna regret. You're gonna spend money and you trying to save money. Don't go.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm a family, or because I don't see I'm on the road so much, man. I don't see my family like that. So when I do see them, that's the problem. I try to like take care of my daughters, take care of my son, take care of because they don't see me. So I try to make sure they live the best life. Like literally, my
What they got to do with the
like,
strip
and it
club?
hurts,
What they got to do
huh?
with the strip club? What they got to do with
Hey,
the
let me
strip
tell you
club?
something. Hey, the strip club, man. That's my. I got 10 of my sister them, man. They like having like going out with their brothers. Like I got my family and my friends. When I come in town, they want to go out and chill sometimes.
But you regret
And
it.
they be offering to pay. And that's the thing.
But
My
you
sister them, they
but
be offering to give me money to throw it. But I'm not.
but you
I
re,
don't want your money.
but you regret it though.
Yeah, I do.
So why do it?
Just probably spend time with my family.
Spend time with them
Just cause,
doing something else.
cause I'm
Go out
alone all the time, right?
go out to dinner. Take them out to dinner. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
You throwing your
They're going
money
to
on a
Miami.
chick, you ain't gonna even get a chance to even rub that monkey.
And you ain't, man, let me tell you something. After I
So
throw that money, I'm going out.
so
Trust
now
me,
you
I'm
finna go
good.
spend. So now you gotta now you now you done got teased. So now you gotta go spend some money else with another chick so that you can get off what she done started in the strip club.
Yeah, last year was Sugar Daddy year, right? This
And
year
you a
the
truck
new year.
and you on the road for 3 months, so you already done told on yourself. So we might as well just go all the way out there now. You done told, so you spending the bag. You spending some money on some monkey out there on the road.
Let me
You
tell you something.
told
I'm Sugar
you
Daddy.
told it.
I'm Sugar
You
Daddy.
spending you paying for it.
I'm not paying for nothing.
You
I'm
just
paying for
said
a
you
good
sugar
time.
daddy. You paying for that monkey.
No, I like to go out. Like I'm a gentleman. I'm gonna take you out to eat. We're gonna have a good time. Whatever happen. Cause that's just me. You feel me? I like I'm on the truck by myself all the time.
So
So it's not
so
like when I chill with a
so
chick, we go straight to the hotel room.
so
We going
that
out.
now you telling on yourself. That's why you saying you got a problem with spending money. You tricking off on these hoes. You tricking off on the hoes. You got a
No,
problem
no,
with the
no.
hoes. Man, listen, yeah, you is. You telling on
Uh,
yourself. I'm just listening. When you
listen,
let a person
this live
talk
on
long
private.
enough, they gonna
This going on private,
tell
right?
on this. Man, I
This
gotta
going on
take that.
private, right?
No, it ain't. I gotta take. Once I cut the porn bomb down, it's going back up.
Oh, Lord.
Man, your
We can
wife.
talk about.
Listen, you said you the breadwinner. I said,
Yeah,
man,
I thought this was going on private.
do your wife
You,
know you cheating on her?
huh?
Do your wife? Does she know you cheating on her?
Let me tell you, so she mind her business.
Man, why y'all want to be playboys? Y'all listen. Y'all supposed to
I'm a
listen.
different person this year, Mark. Different person, different mindset.
You tricking off
Like
on
I
these
tell you.
hoes, man.
No, I be bored sometimes, man. That's it.
So
That's it. That's it.
you know what
That's
I do
it.
when you know what I'm doing? I'm bored.
Or
Log into these brokerages.
dude, I be
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh, I get tingly inside. I start tingling.
Shit.
I start tingling. I'm like, man, what I wanna do? I wanna buy? Do I wanna sell? Ooh, I start tingling. I get my rocks off when I log into them brokerages.
Yeah.
See, I'm not. You paying for these hoes. See,
But
you like a real trucker. Except you paying for a more advanced. You paying for a more upscale experience because you paying for these strippers. So they got the fat asses. They got the fake titties. They got they tummy snatch. So you paying. You get a chance to rub. You get the whole experience. But guess what?
so
After that experience over with,
yeah.
they gone with your money. So
Yeah.
all that work you done did, you done did all that work. That extra money that you had after you done spent your expenses for what, a good 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
It's fucked
Yeah.
up, dog. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. It is, but I'm telling you right now, I don't go home empty-handed. I'll just tell you right now, and
Man,
I ain't tricking. I ain't
you out here
tricking.
paying.
It be my sister homegirls and shit. I'm just letting you know. They be helping me throw the money. We all throw the money with
But
each other.
they
That's
help you
it.
throw the money, but it's what you spend the money on after the strip club.
Yeah.
See, when you throwing the money, you in her ear. Man, what you doing after this? Put my number in your phone.
Oh Lord.
What time you get
Yep.
out of here? I'm out of
3 o'clock.
here 3 o'clock. See, you already know. You blowing that line up. Meet me at the Waffle House. You taking it to the room. You probably giving her what 300. You giving
Nah.
her 300? Yeah, you is. Yeah, you is. Let's
Hell
keep it a
nah.
buck. You out here
Hey,
now. You
I'm
out
a
here,
business.
big
Hey,
dog.
when you a businessman, you ain't got to pay for
Man,
it. You just tell me you're a businessman. They be like, oh,
see,
keep me on my number in
you
your
you
phone.
you you see you down south, so you got all that temptation. See, we don't got that up here. See,
It's,
we ain't got all them fake booty ass chicks up here with the fat asses that you see on.
y'all got the
Ain't
red
none of that shit.
bones.
Man, dude, these chicks up here is uh, stab wounds and bullet wounds, stab scars and
No, I
bullet
don't want that.
wounds. We got
Mm.
sexy red. We got sexy reds up here. You got some. You got
Yeah.
some bad chicks, but they far and few between. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm lucky that I'm just dark skinned. Cause most of the chicks up here like them red bones, so they like dark niggas. So
Yeah.
I'm in there like
Yeah.
swimwear. If I was a light skinned nigga, I'd be screwed. You see what I'm saying? So I'm lucky. I'm dark. You see what I'm saying? But see now
Well,
you
that's why I
down
want to
south.
move up here.
You want to move up here?
What, bro? In Ohio, I've been driving between Ohio, New York, all the times, and Michigan and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, them
Mm-hmm.
females, they dig a dark skin brother. I
Man,
ain't
you
gonna
gotta
lie,
stop trick.
and they all.
You gotta stop tricking your money off, big dog, on these hoes.
Yeah, I ain't tricking no more. I ain't tricking no
See
more.
that's why you called in. You want me to hold you accountable and tell you, man, stop spending your money on these hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wasting your money on these funky bitches, man.
Mm. I'll be just throwing. I ain't gonna lie. I just be throwing. I just be because I have a hard time saying no.
So you
So it's
spend a
not only
thousand
even on
dollars.
bitches.
You spend $1,000 on singles, and then you spend another 300 hitting the chick.
And
So
that's
you
not even including the hotel room.
and the hotel. So you about 1,500 for the night, and then what?
Hey, I'm back on the road making that shit right back.
That shit
Hey,
crazy, bro.
I'm back on the road making that bit right back. That's it. But it's a different year though. It's a different year. Like I said, when you do your taxes and your accountant sit here and do the numbers with you, it slaps you in your face to make you realize how much money you really spent. You
You
feel me?
writing
Because
that off? Are you writing
I'm
that
not
off?
really realizing. Huh?
Are you writing that off?
What?
Are you
Am I
writing the
writing that?
hose
What off?
off? The hose.
How? No, I ain't writing those off. Oh, that's an expense.
Right. You supposed to write that off.
What? When I pay myself, I don't write it off. That's money like I pay myself, I'll spend.
Oh,
Because
you
it's
paying it out your.
already.
Oh, okay. You supposed to write that off
Yeah.
on the entertainment. You supposed to write that off on the leisure and entertainment.
Oh, so I don't, oh, shit. So I don't got to use my regular paycheck for that. You
I
can use
mean, I
that for
wouldn't.
leisure
I
entertainment.
wouldn't. Yeah, you just use your card in there. I wouldn't do it, but you could write it out. I mean, if you tricking off the way you tricking off, you might as well. Shit.
Damn, I didn't know that. Shit, all right, that's good to know. Thank you. But I'm messing around. But I ain't doing that no more, Mark, man. It's just
I don't.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I said,
You get
spending on my family. Let's go back. I'm
you
a
get
family man.
you got it
Spending
out
on
your
my
system.
family. You feel
You
me?
go.
Just
You
take.
gone for 3 months,
Go ahead.
dog. You gone for three
Yeah.
months.
Yeah, and
You
it just take one day to have that fun though. That's $1,500 at that one day. I'm still got the whole other two
so
months
you
and
must
whatever
got
change.
so you must got you a side chick. You must got you a side chick up in Ohio.
I can't even can't talk about that online.
Yeah,
But
I
I got
know.
yeah, you feel me? I got a baby
Some
mama.
somebody said, Mark, you know the book page by page. No, it's just obvious. Everybody know that. I'm not in
Hey
Atlanta.
man.
Everybody know. Everybody know the strip club closed at 3. Everybody know that. That ain't nothing new. Shit.
Let me
I
tell you
ain't in
something.
that. I ain't in Atlanta.
Hey Mark, let me tell you, before I went trucking, I spent my time in the strip club, man. I used to make some of my good money. I used to make money out there doing legit business. Okay? That's all I gotta say.
Hey man.
So it's not like I don't know, these people that I'm having fun with. So when I do go out and enjoy myself,
Here,
I do go out and enjoy myself once in a while.
here here's the thing. nowadays I'm from a different generation. So nowadays, that in my generation it was known as tricking. Now it's promoted. Yeah, just go pay the chick.
No, it's still
You know what I'm
tricky.
saying?
It's still tricky. Ain't no
But
different. I'm 36. I'm
it's
36, Mark.
accepted. I know it's accepted. It's accepted now though, but I'm not looking at it like that. I'm looking at it from you want to run up a bag. So that means certain things like that you're gonna have to sacrifice because that 1500, that's a nice small cap play that you could possibly run up, and that 1500.
Yeah,
Listen, I got a play right now that I put 1500 in, and it's well over 50,000
man.
in less than a year.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So, you know, it's all about what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? If you want to run up the bag, then you're gonna have to cut off some of these unnecessary spending habits, bro. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
And I'm not gonna lie, right? Last year was a hard time for me because I lost my mom last year. So I was drinking, I was partying a lot. Just trying, just like when I'm working, like I would cry every day. I I went sick, like I feel like crying now. I went 6 months straight, every day crying, bro. About my mom. My mom died young. She died when she was on vacation. My mom, man, we used to stay in the Bahamas every year. She retired, stay in the Bahamas every year. She'll stay in Bahamas for like 5, 6 months at a time. And she'll come back to the States, stay with us. Like literally, my mom living her best life. She just got sick, she died, and I just like,
I'm
how
sorry to
could I
hear
say?
that.
When you try to be numb to the situation,
No, I
then
get it. I got a homie whose mom died a few years ago, and he still, to me, he using it as an excuse.
yeah, and
But
that's why I'm not trying to use it. Like when I say I open my eyes and I notice how much money I spend, and like my mom, she's so proud of me when I open this business. She said, "That's why you're my favorite child, because you got the same mindset with me." My mom used to sell fruits and vegetables out the back of her van, bro.
mhm,
Fruits, vegetables. She used to descale fish. She used to go around the neighborhoods and sell and loan food out to all our neighbors. Like literally, she'll have a whole list of people that owe her money. That's how good my mom was. My mom
mhm,
always been a hustler. We used to go to the market in Miami, go pick up the fish, yucca plant, like yuccas, the bananas, everything. Bring it back to Orlando and sell it. My mom was like, "That's why you my favorite child, because you got your hustler mindset." So that's why I never wanted this to fail. Cause I could have quit when my truck blew up the first time. No, and I was like, nah, I gotta keep going because it's bigger than me.
I'm gonna tell you what to
No,
do, fam. I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you what to do. That's how you hit the chick for free.
I already know.
That's how you hit it
Go
for
ahead.
free.
Go ahead.
You take that money that you would have spent on her, you invest it.
Yeah.
You make a whole bunch of money. You go get you a Lambo or a Rolls Royce, and then you go back to that same club. Or if you down in Atlanta, you can rent one. If you got one
Yeah.
back at the crib, you can go down there and rent one. They gonna
I'm on
know.
lease play.
They
Yeah,
gonna
lease play.
know. They gonna know. Cause the word gonna get buddy ass with the dreads pulled up in that Cullinan. It's out front. All the strippers gonna come to you. You ain't gonna spend a dime because they gonna try to go home with you because they know you got a bag. So you gonna come in there
Yeah.
like a boss. You gonna come in there like a boss. They gonna know before you come in there. They already done spread the word. Yeah, buddy ass coming in right now. Yeah, he pulled up in that. Yeah, he pulled up in that Lambo.
Yeah.
You ain't got to spend no money. I mean, you gonna spend some money, but you not paying directly for, what I'm saying, the monkey. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? They gonna want to be in your presence. Cause they money hungry anyway.
Yeah.
And then you just get to hit for free.
Yeah. I ain't
Just
gonna
put up.
lie, man. I always had a problem, man, since I was younger, because I always was a hustler. My first job when I was 12 years
That
old,
that
bro.
that
I
that
worked at a
that, that
pawn
ain't
shop.
that ain't no excuse.
No, I'm
What
just
that
saying, like,
what that got to do
how,
with
like,
anything?
no, it don't. It's not an excuse. I'm just saying, like me, I always worked. I always had money. I always hustled.
You supposed to work.
So, you know, it just how can I say? It's just I always like to have a good time. You know, that's just the problem with me. Life of the
What
party.
what else you do to have a good time?
What else I do to have a good time? Nothing but drive. Drive
That
my
white
damn
girl,
truck and make money.
the white girl, you flirt with that white girl a little bit.
Ah, no, 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 no.
You say you from Miami. All y'all
What
cats
that
down in
mean?
Miami, y'all party with the
Man,
white
what that
girl.
mean? Nah, man.
Man,
Nah,
so
man. Ganja,
you
man.
ain't got the white, you ain't putting the white girl on the, you dig what I'm saying? And you know how y'all
Nah,
is down in
man.
Miami, y'all play with that white girl. Cause
No, that's I was always
you keep
different.
talking about partying, so I'm like, man, is there more to the story that you're not telling me? You dig what
Nah, man, ganja and
I'm
drinking,
saying?
man, ganja and drinking, man. Nah, man, ganja and drinking. You can't deal with that because then I'll put you down a different. You see people crash and burn on that.
Oh,
I learn from people mistakes. I learn from
okay.
people mistakes. That's why I ain't got no dude. I ain't got no record. You know how many homeboys I know got shot, killed, locked up. When you mess up on how you move, I ain't moving the same way.
Okay.
I move
All right.
different.
Just making sure, dog. All right.
Yeah, I just move different, man. Nah, I like to have a good time, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially when you live a boring life. I'm on the road 10 months out of the year.
Man, that's the life you chose, fam.
Yeah, I know it is, but at the end of the day, I know I got to start stacking up my bread. That's it.
Yeah, so
You
stop
know, because
tricking y'all.
I'm.
Stop
It's
tricking
not
y'all.
just tricking. It's not all just tricking, man.
Man, it's tricking,
All is
dog.
not just tricking.
Because that's how you led. You led, came on, man. I'm having a problem saving money. That's how you led. Then you jumped into a bunch of other stuff. You told a long story about the trucking and the contracts and the 3 months and the truck
Yeah,
that blew up.
I make pretty
But
good
then
money. Yeah,
and then it came back to the money, the tricking off. So that's what your problem is, and you know it. That's why you led with it because you feel
yeah,
like you're supposed to be better off than what you are.
yeah. And
So
I'm and I'm used to
that's why
doing for
you led with
people.
it, and
Dude,
that's
I'm
fine.
used to doing for people, man. That's it. It's not even just tricking. Like you could call me if I love you and I care about you, I'll do for you. And
You
that's what a lot
you
of
don't
people in my
you
life they
don't
know that.
you don't love them hoes.
No, but what I got
So
to do with take care of like my cousin, he needs some cash, or I got a family member hurt.
he a grown man.
Yeah,
How old is your cousin?
36, about the same age as me. That's my
Let
right
me ask
hand.
you
It used
this:
to be my right hand man.
is he paraplegic?
What that mean?
Can
Damn.
he got his arms and his legs?
Yeah, he got his
So
arms and legs.
why you gotta take care of him then? He a
No,
grown
I be
man just
looking
like
out for
you.
him, man. He got three
What?
baby mamas, man. He got 5 kids, 3 baby mamas. I
So
just be feeling bad sometimes.
so he made them decisions.
Yeah, I know. But
He got 5 kids, 3 baby mamas. So that means he sounded like he had a lot of fun nights.
man, let me tell you something. He
So
was
so
one of
so
the reasons I used to go to strip clubs all the time, cause his
so
ass.
check this out. So that ain't your responsibility. So I don't want like you telling me, sure, I want to look out. He got 5 kids, 3 baby mamas. Sound like he need to go get a job.
Yeah, I did try to get him to work for me, but he just
Man, you don't
I
want
just
nobody
don't
like
trust
that to
him.
work. You don't exactly. You don't want nobody like that to work for you. Not responsible. You see what I'm
Yeah, I just
saying?
don't
It's like
trust him.
I listen. I ain't looking out for nobody. Listen, if you that irresponsible, what I'm gonna look out for you for? I didn't bust in the chick. You bust in the chick five different baby mamas, 5 different, or whatever you said. That's his responsibility. I ain't looking out for no other grown man that's out here having kids and not taking care of his responsibility. I don't feel sorry for you. That's
Yeah,
your problem. You got. That's why I asked you, was he paraplegic?
nah,
All
he
right.
be he be
Well,
working.
if
He
he ain't
work he work at the Olive Garden
the
at
Olive
my in
Garden.
Miami.
Hey
Yeah,
man, get off my phone, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, man. I don't
I
feel
just
sorry for
being
these
real
niggas
with
out
you.
here, man.
Shit, that's my cousin, man.
I don't feel sorry for none of these niggas, bro. You got the same opportunities that everybody else got. Get up and go get it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I cut a lot of people off this year. Like since the beginning of the year, I really haven't been messing with nobody, man.
That's what you're
I'm just trying
supposed
to
to
do my
do.
own stuff.
Listen, and it's lonely at the top, dog. Because it ain't too many
It
people at the top that's cut like that. That got the right mindset. A lot of people out here got a dumbass mindset. It's lonely at the
Yeah.
top. You gonna cut people. We just talked about this on one of these live streams recently. Like you cut people off, you grow apart from people as you the better you become, you're gonna find that it's you going the better you become as a person, you're gonna have less and less people around you, whether it's by choice or it's by force.
All right, Mark, let me ask you a question. So I'm with this chick, right? Like when I was a kid, our house got foreclosed on, right? So it always go through my head when I got off the school bus. The school bus was right in front of our house, so all our shit was in front of the house. So all my friends was crying and shit when we got kicked out of our house. My ex or the girl I'm with, I just feel like like these people, if I don't be there for them, they're gonna fail. And can I sit there and watch the same shit happen to her, that happened to me? Like literally, like she need help on her rent. Like I want to move on, but it's hard to move on when
I
you feel
mean
like they can't succeed
that
without you.
that's your child mother, and wait, you want to leave your child's mother?
Dude, I don't want to be with her no more. But at the end of the day, she's not
well,
responsible no more, man.
well, then I mean, well, I'm not Kevin Samuels, fam, so I really don't know
Man,
what to tell you, but
we've been up and down for
man,
like 3 years, Mark, since I started the business. We've been up and down.
man, and see,
I
this is
told her I'm
going
gonna
back
help
to
her
what I.
get a house. I help her get a house. I help her purchase the house. The house I said I got the property. I help her get that. She helped me start the business. So we help each other out. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, I don't want to leave her, then she lose everything. You feel me?
I
So
mean,
it's harder for some people. That's like, I got money invested with this lady. You feel me? But I know, like being with her, she's a strain in my life. Like I know, like without if I wasn't with her, I have so much more money. You feel me? No lie.
see, the more you talk, the more you tell on yourself. Listen, man,
I'm a family
listen.
man. I take care of my family, man. For real though. I don't lie.
I mean,
I really do.
I mean, here's
Some
the
people, some
thing.
guys don't. I really do.
Well, you taking care of it and you ain't there, so just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, it don't sound like y'all together anyway. I'm pretty sure she.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure man there.
Let me tell you something, man. Man can't be there, man. Don't even start that
Man, you
man with
you
me,
you
man.
you wouldn't know you ain't there. That's why
Hey,
she
but
calling you.
I got eyes there. I got
Man, that's why
eyes.
she calling you to make sure you sleep. She want to know if
I
you
got
sleep.
eyes.
She gonna call you, make sure you sleep. See, I know, cause this is what the chicks do when they be here. They call. Be quiet. Don't say nothing. Hey, what you doing? You sleep? All right. I just wanted to let you know I'm in. They be right here.
Shoot. Got the kids at the house. You got grandma at the house. Hey, she can't move like me, man.
And see that, but see that's what I'm saying. But it ain't nothing for man to slide through with them kids and
Yeah,
sleep.
man. Shit. As long as
Them
she help
kids be
take care of
sleep
their
like 2, 3 in the morning. Come through. 5 he gone. 5, 6 he gone.
if he could help pay the rent and take that off
Man,
my back, I got my
man
kid.
ain't paying the rent. You paying the rent.
You
No,
right. You right. You ain't lying. Not
you
hey,
paying the rent.
I'm not paying the rent all the time. Cause like I tell you, my girl,
Man,
she takes care of everything. But I do
listen,
take care.
man ain't there long enough to chip in. Man only there from about 2 a.m. to about 5:30 a.m. He ain't there. He just a stop. It's just a stop. He just pulling up and pulling out,
Yeah, yeah.
and he gone. You see what I'm
She
saying?
like she know I'm doing my
Man,
thing too, huh? So she like she not even thinking twice.
man, she know you doing your thing. Cause
Uh,
I'm pretty sure you done got caught. Cause
uh,
you free with it right now. You just
I don't delete nothing off my phone.
so she know. You dig what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah, you go looking for
she must don't work.
No, she worked. She got a good ass job. She worked.
She got a good job.
Yeah, she worked, man. Like when I mean like me and her, we built this shit together. Like we purchased the house, we opened up a
So
business, like everything.
so why you want to leave her then?
I'm just not really. How can I say it? I feel like since I opened a business, she worked
See,
less and she spent more.
well, that's your
Literally,
fault.
and she doesn't prioritize the business
You
like I
take that.
do. So when I
That's
need
your
help,
fault.
hmm?
That's your fault.
What? That I let her do that.
Yeah, because I remember you said she manages the money.
The Bucks, yeah.
That's on
She
you.
don't tell me nothing. She don't tell me nothing.
That's on you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't find out until I did my books, and I really found out how much
Yes,
money I made.
yes.
And I ain't gonna lie, it pissed me off.
So that's on you. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know. It sound like y'all, got like some personal shit going on that y'all y'all need to figure out. It don't sound
Yeah,
like
it's just
y'all too
hard to
much.
get up and leave, though. When you have a family, it's hard to get up and leave, though.
Yeah, see, I never put myself in that situation. See, you making a little money as a business owner, and you want to be a playboy, and I get it. You want to
Mhm.
have fun. You want to be a
Mark, that was
playboy.
only
You want
one. That was last year, Mark. That
nah,
wasn't like when we
nah,
first started.
man,
That was
nah,
last year.
nah, because I could see how
We,
much pleasure you getting out of having this conversation. You
what?
really you really want to like be one of them guys out here running the streets as a business owner,
No,
just
man. I used to
going to
run these
multiple
streets.
distance
It
and
just,
hitting chicks. You want to hit these hoes,
it,
man.
it put a smile on my face because I used to run these streets, and that used to be me. I'm not
So
that no more, man.
why you just don't go home to your girl?
My girl, I do go home with my girl
But you don't
every
wanna.
3 months. Huh?
But you don't wanna. But
But
you don't wanna.
she's on the menu. I'd rather get her than go find a, like you said, go trick. The other
So,
chicks I mess with is chicks that I've been hitting, Mark. They been on the menu. So
but
when
you
I
don't
go to
want her at
Orlando,
all. You don't want your girl at all. You said you don't want her.
yeah, but at the end of the day, I gotta take care of my needs. I'd rather do that than be at a truck stop trying to, you know. I'd rather do that or mess with chicks that I already know. Like I already got them lined. I'm from Orlando, so when I go to Orlando, Miami, I already have them lined up. It's not hard for me. You feel me?
Man, you don't love that girl.
I do love her, but guess
Then you
what? I want one thing. I know. I want to grow my business, and she don't care, Mark. She spend, man. She got a freaking spending problem her damn self. Amazon every fucking day.
how would you feel
Every day
if
I
I
turn,
told you she was spending on man man? She might be spending
huh?
it on man man. She might be
Man,
spending it
man,
on man man.
man. Hey, she alone. She spend her money
Hey, let
on
me ask
man,
you this.
man.
Let me ask you this. Is she a seven, eight,
What's,
nine, or a dime?
what?
Your girl.
Oh, what numbers you just gave me?
7, 8, 9, or 10. Or if she not one of them, you could let me know too if she not a
All right.
7, 8, 9, or 10.
If she was one of those,
Keep
I
it
would have answered
keep it
you. Like what number?
keep it funky. So she not, so
Hey,
what she what would you rate
hey,
her?
hey. What would I rank her? Her personality
Nah,
makes her
overall,
ass.
keep it funky. Keep it funky.
Overall, she is six. She is 6.5 because of personality. Because she's
Man,
a jerk
we don't
sometimes.
care about personality. We can fix that.
But, all right, I
We
can
can
say
fix that. We
you
want to
can.
know what she ranked that we can't fix. What she
Oh,
look like?
7.5. 7.5.
Now you sure? You
Yeah,
sure now? Cause
7.5.
I'm gonna let you
She's
know.
just she's mean, bro. She's just a mean chick. You
I
know, one of them
send
girls that walk
send,
around with a
send
stank face.
put on a flight. Send out here.
What? Send her to you? Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it back better to you.
You can't handle it, man. I'm from the
I'm
islands. I'm packing
serious.
bigger heat, baby.
You pack it big. You pack. I'm gonna send it back better. I'm gonna send it back better.
Crazy. What you gonna teach her? I already did teach her.
I'm gonna teach you a lot of things.
What? How to make money?
I
How to
mean, I'm
save
gonna.
money?
Hey, listen. When you gonna call me on the next on whenever she come back, you gonna call me on the next call and show. And you gonna say, man, thank you, brother.
Yeah. I ain't gonna want her no more, man. You
No, you gonna want her. You gonna want her.
crazy. Man. You crazy. All
Send out
mines
here.
don't be. All mines haven't been touched. You feel me? There ain't
Send
no
out
man
here.
running around mine.
Send out here. We gonna get her
There ain't no
together.
man running around my building, man.
I'm not. That's why you sending her here.
Why?
Cause I'm gonna get it
Crazy.
together for you, and I'm gonna send it back to you. I'm gonna send her back
Crazy.
better.
She already
I'm gonna
straight, man.
send her back to you better than she was than when she came out here. You gonna be like, damn,
She
bro.
paid, man. Let me tell you, if I said it, she probably want to stay there. So as long as
Nah,
I
we
keep the
ain't
house. As
we
long as
don't
I
want
keep
her to
no,
stay. See,
no.
no. We don't want her.
No. No, you can't. No, you can't call for her and not keep it though.
No, I ain't calling for her. I'm gonna mentor
No.
her. I'm gonna mentor her so she
Uh,
could be better for you.
hey, in my hood, when we used to send a chick to my homeboy's house, that's his responsibility. And had nothing to do with me no more.
Yeah, she gonna be my
You know?
responsibility while she here.
Yeah,
While
yeah.
she's
All right, but
here,
after that, ain't got nothing to do with me no more.
while she's here, she's gonna be under my covering. She's gonna get food, clothing. She's gonna have shelter. You ain't gonna have to worry about sending no money to take. We listen. I got that. I
All
got
right.
that. And when I send her back to you, she's gonna be better. Like your sentiment that you got, the sentiment that you have for her now, you're not gonna have that. You're gonna fall in
What's that?
love with her all over
Uh-uh.
again because I'm
Uh-uh.
gonna coach her how she can be better for you. See, you don't know how to coach your chick. She's
What?
robbing from the sustainability of the business. You sending her the money. You gonna send her the money. She's gonna send it right back to you.
Yeah.
Or she's gonna invest it for you. Right now, she's spending
Yeah.
it on man. She's spending it on man.
No, she not, man.
See,
You crazy.
it's better if you send her here. It's better if you send
Yeah.
her here because she's gonna be under good care here. I'm gonna send her back to you. She's gonna be better for you, big dog. She's gonna be better for you. It might be hard getting her up out of here because she's gonna get accustomed to, you know what I'm saying? You know, this you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna make sure she come back and she's gonna be a much better person, dog.
Oh my God,
We're
she
gonna we're
living
gonna
the
we're
life
gonna
right now.
we're gonna we're gonna we're gonna
She
we're
ain't
gonna
gonna
help
bat
you
an eye
save that.
twice to go over there. She
Check it
living
out.
her life.
Hey, Miss Lou
Big beautiful
Jackson,
house.
if Miss Lou Jackson, if you watching,
Hey, she'll tell
if
you.
you
Big
if you
beautiful house.
watching,
She ain't got work like that.
that's
Bills
fine.
take care.
Yeah,
You
all that's
feel
gonna be
me?
taken care of when she come here. It's gonna be
You
taken
know,
care of.
we good over here, man.
All right, well,
We good
act
over
like
here.
it.
We
Act
don't.
like
Hey,
it.
my brother-in-law from Chicago. You know that, right? My brother-in-law from
Okay,
Chi-Town. Y'all some
that's what's
smooth
up.
operators. Y'all some smooth operators. I can tell you that much.
Hey, you said you don't want her no more. I want you to
Huh?
want her again. So I'm gonna
No,
put
I
her.
don't want her. I want
I'm
my
gonna.
business. I want my
I
business to
want you,
succeed.
but you can, and it's succeeding. But you
No,
chose. You chose. Listen, you
go
chose
ahead.
to be partners. You didn't choose to lead.
She's not my partner in my business. The
Yeah,
business is
you.
straight to me.
Yeah, it
100%
is.
mine.
You sending her the money,
Yeah, because she needs some money to pay for rent. She's short, Mark. I'll give her some
but
money. She's short.
you
She's not
said
short all the time though. She ain't like
you
these chicks.
said no. You said in the last time you called in a year or so ago, you said she handles the money.
Yeah, she does. She handles like the QuickBooks, the accounting shit. She
But
don't
now
handle
you.
my money.
So you
I
do you
handle the
want her or
money.
you don't want her? Do you want her or you
No,
don't want her?
no. I'm gonna let you know. I handle my money.
No.
I got
I
debit card.
get that. But do you want her or you don't want her?
It don't matter.
Because you
It
just
don't
said
matter.
you didn't want her, but when I said send her out here, now all of a sudden you want her again.
Who don't? Well,
What?
that's
Why is
what you
that?
mean. Who wanna? No, I said if I send her out there, I'm keeping the house. That's what I
You
said.
can you can have the house. I'm sending her
That's
back
all
to
I
the
want,
house.
and I want you to keep her.
No, I only need her for 3 weeks.
No, no, keep her forever.
No, I don't want her forever.
Keep her long enough for when I sell the house, I
No,
could go to
no,
Bahamas and buy me a little
nah,
property.
nah. We gonna make her right. You gonna fall in love with her all over again.
Yeah, that's her ass texting me now. Why the hell I
I
ain't picking
know.
up the phone?
See, that's not acceptable.
That's not
That's not
acceptable.
acceptable. Yeah, see, you gonna want to pick up the phone when I get done with her.
Oh, you crazy as hell.
Uh,
You don't know what to do, man. You don't know what to do with him, Mark. Man, get out of here.
you don't know
Hey,
what to
yeah.
do.
Yeah, you mean?
You don't know what to do.
You shooting water over there, man. That's why you got no kids yet. You shooting
See,
water over there, man.
you talking about sexual shit. I
We
ain't
over
talking
there got
about
that.
sexual shit.
Huh?
See, that's your problem now. You don't know how to put the garbage bag on. See, I know how to use the garbage bag effectively. Cause I'm
Hey,
taking the trash. See, I'm taking the trash. Let me explain something to you. Big dog.
I put the garbage bag
I'm
on.
taking the trash out. You see what I'm saying? Because it's all about the bread with me. I don't need anything getting in my way.
But you know,
See,
you when
that
you make
shit
that mistakes when you're younger, Mark. Though you feel me? Everybody make mistakes. You feel me?
it took me to see one homie cry, a 6 foot
Yeah,
something nigga cry. I said, nah, I don't want to be like that nigga.
yeah,
I'm glad I seen that shit young.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to tell you is you got to learn how to put them garbage bags on and control your emotions and your feelings.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a one-time thing, Mark. You
You
feel me?
put
Like
yourself.
she
You
got
nah.
pregnant. We had
You put your.
twins. We had
Let me
twins though. You feel me? It's
listen.
not like I
You
went in there for
see.
to have one baby.
See, you
Two.
want to be a see. This is what you want to do. You want to go to clubs. You want to stand on couches. You want to pop bottles.
That
You
was the
want to make.
old me, Mark.
Hold on, no. You want to make all this money and you want to live that life, and that's fine. But you
Nah,
already
not
made
really
this.
though.
You listen. You made decisions prior to coming into this industry and this business that you got. You know you can't do that. You can't do that, big
Yeah.
dog.
But that was my life
You got
before the
this.
industry, Mark.
This. You got to be a L7.
Yeah.
How you do it? That's what you chose. That's the life you chose, big dog.
Yeah. But you know what? When I said I changed my life, that was the old me. Dude, like I tell you, like last year, I never go out with my sister. Like last year was the first year I actually went, because the year before that I'm working all the time. Last year, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go out and spend time with my sister because I know family time is precious. I just love my mom. I was like, fuck that. We went to
That's what you're
Bahamas, we went
supposed
to
to
Miami.
do. You supposed to
Hmm?
work all the time. Did you
Yeah,
take your
but
girl with you? Did you take your girl with you?
hell no. Hell no. What you
Man,
mean?
send out. You said she a seven and a half?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All
I ain't
right.
saying, why would I bring her with me? I'm go, why?
Why not?
It don't make no why. Why? If she wasn't my
I
sister, them didn't invite her.
bro, just
She
send out
wasn't
here, bro.
invited.
Send
No,
out
I'm
here,
just being
bro.
real with you. Shoot, it was a brother, sister, and it was our family thing. Shit, we got the kids. She's gonna stay home with her.
Yeah.
She's family oriented with
How
the kids.
how old
You
is them
feel me
two
with
other?
the kids?
How old is them two youngest kids?
Uh, Daisha Deanna, 14.
You got 4 more years times two. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
when I
Hey, I think
mean,
you. I think you should keep her. I think you should be very, very,
man,
very. I
look,
think you
you
should.
when I
I
mean my
think you
girl,
should be
man,
a. I
Mark.
think you
Listen,
should be
my
a
girl,
good
she's a
young
good girl,
lad.
right? Listen, Mark, my girl's a good girl. She's a cheer
I hear you.
mom. She goes like she's one of the moms that takes the kids to multiple events. She's always in
Mm-hmm.
the kid's life. Like she's a good mom. You feel me? So I want never
I
want
hear
to
you.
take it from that because her mom wasn't good.
Mm-hmm.
Her mom used to spend more time with dude than she spent with her. So she said she would never be what her
Mm-hmm.
mom did. So she like,
So
and that's what me and her fall out at because I feel like she give her all her attention to the kids and to assist them in that and step to our business. You feel me? Because when I ask her a question about the business, she don't fucking know.
so
So I feel like I'm
if
in
sh-
this by myself
if she's giving attention to the kids,
all the time.
you can't give it to them because you were away for 3 months.
Yeah. But
So
I
you
need some
away,
attention too. You got to help
bro.
me. Look,
No,
why?
no,
Why
no, no, no,
not?
no, 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 no. This is a life you chose, bro. You decided to be an over the road trucker.
Yeah, but she decided to help me keep the books in line, help me keep my paperwork in line. I can't get pulled over by DOT and my car's not registered for the year in Philadelphia, and I end up getting the fucking car towed. It's like little
Man,
stuff
listen
like that,
here.
Mark.
You listen.
I'm
This is
thinking the
prime
truck is
example.
registered.
And see, this is what I be talking about to all these guys who think they're gonna be able to come over the road. I'll be like, no, you ain't gonna be able to do it. Here's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You telling me she good and she's great and she's a soccer mom and she's blowing
Mom,
you
yeah,
up
she
and
is. She
all
is.
right, well
She is.
then it sounds like it's cheaper to keep her.
But guess what? How's it cheaper to keep it when it like I said, I got pulled over, bro, like 2 months ago in Philadelphia. My
For
truck
what?
wasn't registered. My truck wasn't registered.
Whose fault is that?
She's supposed to do all that.
That's your
She
fault,
forgot.
fam.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
I'm driving. If we in this together and I give you the responsibility, you like, babe, like listen, Mark, listen. This is what I told her. I said, if I tell her I could take
Listen,
care of
you
it,
not in this
and she
together.
said, no, I got it, babe. Don't worry about it. You drive all the time. And I expect her to take care of it. Then I get pulled over and she like, oh, I
This why
forgot to register.
this why
How
you
that's
need to
me.
send out. This why you need to send out here, dog. You gotta send out here, dog. Send out here. We're gonna get it together for you. That's you, fam. You the head of the household. You the man.
Yeah.
Why would I want her to go register my truck for me? Why would I trust a
Um,
woman to why would I trust a woman to go do some shit like that?
because that's just simple. You should be
See
able
that
to fucking do
that
that.
that's
I
that's
would
what
do
your
it for
problem.
her.
You put too much responsibility on her for
Mark,
some
come
shit.
on, man.
No, she's responsible for cooking, cleaning, doing what you saying she's doing with the kids and shit
Mark,
like
if it was
that.
you, you would do it though. If it was you
Hell
and it
no,
was your
hell no,
responsibility, you want to be able to
no.
do it.
Let me explain. I don't trust anybody with responsibility of how I make my money. I trust me.
Yeah, yeah,
I learned that from
yeah.
Oprah Winfrey years and years and years ago. Oprah Winfrey still
So,
signed her own checks. I
yeah.
don't trust nobody when it comes down to the basics of the business. I don't trust nobody. Because I know I'm gonna take care of it. You putting too much responsibility on somebody because you don't want to go do it. So that shit is on you. She's at the
Mark, I don't
crib.
mind
She's
doing it,
taking.
Mark.
She got 3 kids. She got to cook for these kids, make sure they go to school doing it because you over the road. So while she's handling that, you should be able to take care of your truck and shit. You
Yeah.
tweaking, fam. You tweaking. Now here's the
But
thing. I'm
Mark,
not just going. Here's if she was wrong, I would tell you she was wrong. If you
but if
wrong, I
she
would
tell
tell
me
you
she
you wrong.
got it though, Mark, come on. If we in this together, like, okay, I'm trusting you
You
with this.
she shouldn't say you should. She got it because you shouldn't have told her about it to go do it in the first
But I
place.
didn't ask her. But if she offered because she want to be a part of the business, because I get on her all the time, right, Mark? That she don't know
She's
nothing about the fucking
she's not a
business.
part of the business. She's not a part
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
She's not a part
But
of the
I've been
business.
trying to get her to know the business, like booking me loads. It's make my life a lot easier because I'm driving the
Why?
truck, huh? Because
Why?
when I'm on the road, like during when I'm not running my contract, sometimes I go OTR. And sometimes,
See
like,
what?
dude, when I'm driving my truck, I can't book loads while I'm down driving. Sometimes I'm like, hey, babe, book me a load. She should be able to book me a damn load.
So y'all partners?
We're partners. It depends on what we're partnering in life. When it comes to the household and everything, we're partners. But when it comes to business, I feel like I do everything myself. Because at the end of the day, I got the truck registered. I did everything basically at the end of the time. Because I want to give her a chance, Mark. I know I'm wrong for never not trusting. Cause I know I hear you say this shit before, but it's like, okay, if she's like, tell me, babe, I really want to do this. I want to help you out. You're on the road all the time. I could do something easy like that. I could put your DOT folder together. I could do little stuff like that. I'm like, all right, no problem. You feel me? Because I'm entrusting her. But like you said, you learn your lessons. That's why this year I did my own shit.
All right, big dog. You got it.
I did my own stuff this year, Mark. Like seriously, like I'm looking at things different.
All right.
Shoot. $1,800 later, shit, they towed my truck and everything for the Duffy. They wasn't trying to give me my shit back. And
Mm-mm-mm.
after that, I was like, fuck that. I can't, like, I gotta do it from now on. And I gave her a chance. I mean, you say
Sorry
it's
that
cheaper to
happened.
keep her. I don't even know if that's possible.
It
I don't
sound
have
like
bills.
you. It sound like you. You do got bills.
What bills I got? What bills I got?
Don't you
That's
got
her house.
kids? Don't you got a
See what I
house?
mean?
Wait,
I
wait.
take care of the kids.
You said that's her house.
That's her house.
I
What I
thought you
gotta do
said
with it?
y'all. I thought you said y'all got the house together. Y'all was partners in the
Mhm.
house. So now it's her
Yeah, we
house.
got like just like the business. She got the she helped me with the business, but the business is under my name. Cause I didn't want to put my name under the house. Like my dad said, then you're gonna be stuck with this shit.
What you mean stuck with it? That's your house.
But that's up. Why would I want my name under the house with somebody I don't plan on being with though?
Y'all cats is crazy nowadays, man.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, cause I be thinking about the future. Sure, I was like, I don't want to get this house, and in case like me and her end up breaking up,
So,
cause we was like,
you like a man. You really a man. You are the man. You are
what you mean?
man. You are the man. You man. You are man. That's what it is. You a man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you a man. There you is.
Hey, Mark, my girl calling me, man. Talk to you
Yeah,
later.
yeah, yeah. Go and talk to your
I
girl.
ain't
You a
mad, man.
man. You a
I ain't
man.
mad, man.
There you is.
Nah,
You a
man.
man. You a
It's,
man.
And just, I help her. That's it. She said she want to help get a house. I said I want to help get business. She said help me, I help you, and we scratch each other back. I came out good. She came out good too. Shoot.
So y'all use each other?
Uh, if you want to say it, if that's what you want to say, or it could be like me helping each other out or
Tenfold
being
big
there for
dog.
each other.
Tenfold big
Shoot,
dog. I
that's it.
get you.
No, it's a
Hey
buddy.
man,
It's a buddy system. You feel
I
me?
get
That's
you.
it.
I get you. You a
You know
man
how it
man.
goes. You know how it goes, man.
No, I
You got
don't.
to get it
My
up. I
I
got
own my
no,
own
no. You
shit.
don't. You heard.
Listen,
You heard
can't
how it
no
goes.
listen. Can't nobody kick me out of shit. See, you can get kicked out. Your shit can be on the front, on the
Whew,
lawn. If she listen to
my
me,
shit. All
why
my
you
shit with me
thinking?
though,
Why
Mark.
you thinking you gonna get? See that you a man man. All your shit with you. You a man man.
Hey, what you mean?
You ain't
Just in
you ain't
case,
even
man.
you ain't even got a draw. See, you a man man. So
Just
the
in
whole
case, man.
time, so that means you man man. Your
No,
shit.
just in case.
So you don't have an article of clothing still there at that house.
Yeah, I probably got a couple drawers and tank tops laying around.
Yeah, yeah, you a man man. So
You
all
know,
your pants and shoes and shit is with you on that box truck.
they in my boss truck. 'Cause, I'm on the road 3 months, so I take all my clothes with me. I
Yeah,
gotta
you a
take my
man.
dress clothes.
You a man man. See the thing
Nah,
with
man,
it is see she can put you out at any given time. There ain't shit you could do about it.
I don't really don't care though, cause I'm
I
straight.
know.
I can get my own shit.
You a man man.
I get my
You a
own
man
stuff, but I
man.
really don't care. I'm just start to stack up my bread. That's it. It's hard to stack up bread when you just don't have people that's.
So as
I'm
soon
not
as you stack
responsible.
up, so see that's what
Hmm?
you're gonna do. As soon as you stack up enough bread where you feel like you don't need her to fall back on, you gonna just dump her all
The
the way.
thing is, Mark,
Yeah.
but how can I fall back on somebody I never fell back on though?
What you mean? You been with her how many years?
Uh,
How long you been
on
with her?
and off, but on and off, about 15 years, on and off. We wasn't
Yeah.
serious. We didn't get serious until like 6 years ago. I was doing my thing. Like you said, I wasn't man, but I used to do a little club promotion. I used to do my thing in Orlando, man. I used to do my thing, bro.
Mm,
I'm older now. I don't
you a
party
man
as
man.
much, you know.
Hey man. Yeah.
And I'm just being
You a
real with you.
you a
I moved from Florida. I
you a
moved from
man man.
Florida to Maine. What that tell you? If I move from Florida to Maine, what that tell you?
Bro, you a man man. You living
Nah,
off
I ain't man.
you living
Go ahead,
so
tell me. No, I want to hear
basically
it.
you living out your truck. You ain't got no home.
I don't need a home. I hear you. Why I need a bill for? Why I need an extra bill? If I'm trying to bring up my business, I listen
Because
to you.
I was
I could have
confused
got
because
my apartment. I could have
you
got my apartment. But by listening to you, like, bro,
check
why
this
would
out.
you want that extra bill?
But you started this conversation like you had this happy relationship, and there's more. The more
We
you talk,
do.
it went from this happy relationship to turmoil.
She's happy.
That's why we
She's
still on the
happy, Mark.
phone call.
She's happy, Mark.
Happy with
Like
what?
the dude gonna shut up and go to work and come back home miserable while the wife is living her life not knowing
What
what the
what
fuck going on.
what she happy with?
What she had, bro, she living her life. She don't have to worry about nothing. Bills are taken care of. Like she has a beautiful house, beautiful kids, beautiful car. Like she good. She's not stressing. She's always happy. She's literally always doing shit, like going to the lakes, doing shit with the family.
Okay,
We straight. Like
okay.
when I mean we straight, like I don't need her to fall. She don't need for me to fall back on her. I don't need her to fall back on me. We just support each other. Just like my
But
sister. My
see,
sister, they're my support system too. My family, we're tight. You feel me? We just real tight.
mm-hmm. Hey man, God bless y'all.
I don't need to pay up. Why I need to rent? Why I go stay with my damn sister house free? So I'm trying to build up my business, and they know that. Why would I do that? They even told me because I was trying to get me a little crib in Orlando, try to move back there, $2,000 a month. They were like, Luxon, why would you do that? It don't make any sense.
I hear you.
Yeah,
So you
but
single
I ain't
pretty
man,
much.
man. I ain't man, man.
No, you man man.
No, I ain't man, man. I ain't man, man. I ain't tricking like that, man.
You said because
You
the conversation changed. The
what?
dynamic of the conversation changed. It went from we got a beautiful house to that's her house to our relationship to we really on and off to
But I'm giving you two point of views though. That's her point of view and my point of view. You, as you can see, like I said, I'm on the road 10 months out the year. She's at home.
that's but
When
you
I'm
chose that
calling her
though.
on the phone, huh?
That's not an excuse because that's what you chose. That's the life you
I
chose.
know, but I'm just being real with you though. That's exactly what it is. She is happy. Like she even tell me like she's good. Like
I
doesn't mean
know
I'm
she
happy.
good.
Do
I
you,
know she
do
good.
you, yeah,
You
I'm
know,
supposed to be happy being on the road 10 months out of the year.
that-
I'm
yeah,
miserable
because
as hell.
you why you chose that.
Uh, yeah,
You
I chose it.
chose that. So why be
Yeah, but it doesn't
miserable?
mean I'm supposed to be happy.
You
I'm happy
supposed to be
making
happy.
money.
Okay, but here's the thing: you understood what came along with that.
I know, and I've been
So
doing it for a
so
while though, Mark.
so so now what? How long is
Now
a
what?
while?
I want to need. Well, like I said, I'm going on my fourth year, and this year I'm actually taking it serious, just because I'm just tired of doing the same shit.
So what you gonna do about it? Give me that answer
What I'm
before I
gonna do
let you
about it?
go. Yeah,
What I'm gonna
what
do
you gonna
about
do
it?
about it?
Actually,
I'll let you.
I'll let you know what I'm doing about it. I ain't partying like that. I ain't going to my sister's house. I don't trick. The
No
chicks I
more.
did chill with, they in the black book already. Like these chicks I already know. They'll pick me up at the airport. I ain't gotta pay for the hotel like that. No. All right. Just let you know. I ain't tricking. I'm just gonna really save my money and really try to invest my money in different like stocks and different business moves, different business plans. Just because I know I have the cash flow. It's just knowing how to say no and just like I how can I say I can't feel like I'm living the same life that I used to live. Feel me?
Mm, I hear you.
Because when you do get a nice ass check in your hand, like it feels good. You know, when you get a nice check, you want to go out, you want to enjoy yourself. You want to, okay, I deserve this after a hard week. You know, sometimes that's it.
Mm. That's what you tell
But
yourself.
when you, that's why I tell myself, but it's hard when you know when everybody know when you get paid. So when it's payday, you know, it's payday.
No, it's not. It's payday for you, not for them. And they should know when you
Yeah,
get paid.
yeah.
Learn
It
how to
shouldn't.
say no. Learn how to say no. See, just
Yeah.
say it. Say no. Say no.
Huh?
Say
What?
no. No.
For what? For what?
See, that's why. That's why
Wait,
you're
what?
gonna have.
No, I know, no. I say no, but
I ain't gonna say no.
But if you my boy, Mark, I'll be real. If you my boy, I like G shit. Like if you because that's like I don't look for any no blessings. Like literally, I don't look for blessings. I have a heart.
Man,
If somebody
I'm
needs
not
it and I
giving
be there, I know
nobody.
God gonna give it back
Yeah,
to me.
I'm gonna look out for people that I've done it here on the show, but I'm not doing shit for people who I know, it can get out and got opportunity to go get it, and they don't want to get it because they lazy. Nigga, if you got time and the energy and the stamina to hump and pump all night and have all these kids, you got enough energy and stamina to go out there and move some furniture. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not finna take care of no nigga, no man and they family.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So no, I'm not. I say
Mm,
no. It depends. It's
yeah.
got to be a very, a situation where somebody is, and people know, man. We know you got it, man. Why you just no? I enjoy saying no.
Yeah.
I get pleasure out of it. You know why? And some people I do loan money to purposely because I know they ain't gonna pay me back. Cause I don't,
And
I, and I don't,
loan
I don't
money.
want. Hold on, and I don't want. It's people that I personally loan money to, so I can get rid of them. Because once they don't pay you back, they know they can't never ask you for shit again. See, I play games with
Mm,
people.
uh,
I know somebody who I loaned him money because I knew he was gonna pay. It wasn't nothing but $150, but I knew he was gonna duck and dodge me. I ain't heard from him since. That was in 2019.
mhm,
That was
yeah.
one association I had been looking to get rid of. Let me give him this 150 because I know he ain't gonna pay it back.
Uh, Mark,
See, I get I
150.
get I get rid of people. Man, it don't matter. I get rid of
That ain't
people.
nothing,
I
man.
know it ain't
Talk about
nothing.
40.
I know.
Hey, talk 4,500.
I'm not getting 4,500 for what?
Oh, I'm about to get evicted out the house. I ain't got nowhere to go.
Damn, it's
I
fucked up.
need. That's
That's what
what I'm
I would have
supposed to do.
said.
And, And that's the
Damn,
thing. They'll use
damn,
the
that's fucked up. That's what you
yeah.
should have said. See how I said it? This how I would have looked too. I would have looked like I cared. Oh, damn, that's fucked up, man. What you gonna do? Then you hit them with the what you gonna do, because now they know that you not finna do nothing. Cause I'm asking you what you finna do. Cause why you finna get evicted? What you been doing with your money? What you been
tricking.
doing? All right
Tricking.
then. So now you come to me to bail you out? No.
Like I tell you, when I used to go to Miami, I used to go to the he used to take me to strip club. He worked at Olive Garden, so
No. No.
you
I'm
know,
not
it's
paying
just
for.
that's your day one partner. You know, when you got your family since you were raised with them since y'all were tall, like your man, your right side, man. It'd be hard
Talking.
sometimes,
No, it
especially when
don't.
they use the kids. Like
No, it
I
don't.
come from. Like I said, I got evicted out my
All right.
house, Mark.
Well, here's the thing. You gonna be broke right along with them.
No, I'm not. Cause you
Yeah,
got to
you
pay me
are.
that money back, though.
But here's the thing: you continue to help people, they're gonna take your kindness for your weakness, and you gonna be broke right
Yeah,
along with them. You're gonna be
that's why I ain't
broke
picking up
right
no
along
calls
with
this
them.
year. That's
No,
why I ain't
pick the
pick up no
calls
calls this
up.
year.
No, pick the calls
Hell
up. Just
no.
say, see, you scared.
Yeah,
You scary. See, I like picking the calls up.
yeah.
I'll be like,
What?
no,
For them to
I
ask me
can't.
for more money?
So I'm gonna tell them no. I'm not ducking it. I'm not ducking it. What up? Hello? Yeah, they're gonna make the small conversation. They're gonna kick around, but you already know it's coming because they don't kick it with you like that any other time. How your mom doing? She good? Yeah, she good. All right, how your brother doing? Yeah, he good. Asking dumb shit like that. Man, they done. Man, I was downtown. Man, my goofy ass didn't realize that it was I had to feed the meter. Didn't know I was on the boot list or some shit like that. Or I parked in a tollway zone and told my shit, and I ain't got the money, man, to get it out, man. You think you can loan me like $250? I'll pay you back. Damn, man. No, I don't think I can do that for you right now. Why not? Man, why would you park in a tow zone? You weren't paying attention? So you ain't gonna loan me the money? No, I ain't gonna loan you the money. Now, some people I loan them money to, and then some people I'm not. But I'm not
Yeah,
ducking that action. I'm gonna tell you no.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if you want
And
clarification, I'm gonna tell you why I'm telling you no. Because last week you did
and,
some dumb shit. Didn't you just come from Cancun? I know a chick who went to fucking Dubai, came back, her lights was off. You think I gave her that money? You just
I
came
don't
from
know.
Dubai. Why the fuck you in Dubai for?
Yeah.
No. It ain't nothing but man, I don't give a fuck if it was $30. You just came from Dubai. Learn this lesson. Learn this lesson. Cause now you got people on the gram thinking you living your best life. Didn't you put living my best life in the caption? Now go back and put another fucking picture right next to it of you sitting in your motherfucking kitchen in the dark. And put that same caption. You ain't gonna do it. Nah.
So watch them fail, right? So I just should watch them fail.
Hey man, some people learn better from failure.
And that's
As long
my
as they
failure.
as long as people got a crutch, they're gonna continue to use that crutch. They're gonna keep going back to it.
Well, and I'll give somebody my last, like my cousin, when I gave him that 4,500, my insurance was due. So I had to put down they asked for the down payment for the insurance, and I was behind already 2 months behind on my truck payment. So basically I had like 7 grand coming out the bank. I had end up had to take a hard money loan out for like 9 grand.
For
And my
somebody
hard money
else.
loan,
For
yeah, and
somebody else.
that hard money loan, I end up having to pay out the 9 grand. I end up having to pay back 15, just so I could
Yeah.
get all my bills and shit back
So
together.
now you put yourself in the jam because somebody else was in the jam because they didn't take
Yeah,
care of their
and I
business.
just finished
No.
paying off the hard money loan, all the loans out last year. That's why I
Nah,
said
bro.
this year is
You
different.
you you tweaking. You can't. Know.
Yeah,
No, because people will drag you down into that pool of misery right along with them. No. And this is what I'm saying. If I tell a person no, you know what I'm saying, like the situation I talk about the Dubai and the lights, nah. No, some people they have to fail and struggle to learn from their mistakes. You can't because as long as people have questions, don't worry about it. I know I ain't pay this light bill. If the lights off when I get back, I can call Mark. He'll give me the money. You know what I'm saying? Because if
Yeah.
Mark always giving it to you because it's nothing to me, oh, it ain't nothing to you. You got it. They're gonna take your kindness for your weakness,
Yeah. And it
and
seems
they
like
ain't
I can't
going
never climb out the hole.
and they ain't gonna never learn. So, you got to be the person who is the person who holds these people accountable so that they can learn from your behavior. They ain't got nobody to learn from. They gotta have somebody that they can learn from their behavior. They gonna be mad at you, but shit, I don't care. That's one less person
Yeah.
I got calling me, asking me for some
Yeah.
dumb shit.
Yeah. But
You see what
Mark,
I'm
that's the
saying?
problem I had. Yeah, but that's the problem I had with my chick because I told her like we two incompetent people when it comes to saving money. I said I'm trying to be competent. So I said at least try to meet me halfway. Cause it can't be one of us trying to change or trying to do while the other one's still being reckless and stupid. You feel me? Because I'm trying, but like I said, it is my fault because I do make the decisions. Because it's people in my life that, God put them in my life, I put them in my life personally. That, sometimes it's hard just to make it work when you're trying to better yourself. And it's like every time I can get myself out my hole, like you said, then somebody end up asking for some shit. It's always something.
Oh,
But
say
this
no,
is
bro.
gonna be a different year. Yeah.
Say no. That's all you gotta do. You gotta exercise some form of discretion. It's okay to help people out. Like I said, you publicly seen me do it on this channel. You know what I'm saying? But that's with that's exercising discretion. Some people
Yeah.
are in a situation where you can sincerely help them out. Some people you have to say no to. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
have to say no to these people. We all been taken advantage of. I got a cousin that still owe me a shit ton of money from over 10 years ago. And you know what the excuse is? Why you tripping over this? You
Mm.
got it.
Mm.
What does me having to do with you paying me my money back? So just because I got it means you don't pay me back?
Yeah. That's what it is, though. That's exactly what it is.
All right, so you got to understand, what type of people you dealing with, and you got to tell them no, because people ain't gonna learn. They feel like as long as they got that crutch, they can always use it. I ain't worried about it. If I go to the casino and I lose all my money, oh, my husband, he'll float me, or I can get some money from my husband, or some dumb shit like that. No, you got to say no. People
Yeah.
got to learn from their failure. I used to gamble a lot, big time
Oh,
back in the
for real?
day. Before I started the business. Once I started the business, I cut that shit off. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I went cold turkey, right? But I had to learn. I had to learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Them drives
And I
from the
just put.
casinos, losing was a different drive home winning. You driving home winning, you got the music loud, you feeling good, you just feeling good. When you go to the casino and you lose, that's a different drive home. You just can't wait to get home so you can go to sleep. You just want
Yeah.
to go to sleep, thinking the sleeping is gonna make that shit better. And I ain't talking about like $100. I'm talking about 10, 11, $20,000.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's a different type of drive home, losing that type of money. You see what I'm saying? So, I had to learn from those mistakes. What made me stop gambling, starting a business. Because I never wanted to be the person where, man, I'm one of them business owners that when didn't have a business, I'll be sitting gambling next to the Chinese guy that owned the nail salon, the black guy that owns the Harold's Chicken, uh, 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 the Russian guy, the Greek guy that owned the gyro spot, and they losing all their money, smoking chain smoking cigarettes and shit. You see what I'm saying? So it took a level of failure to realize, listen, this ain't the way to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I had nobody to bail me out. If I lost money, I lost it. I got to go make it back.
Me too. Every time my truck blew up or something happened to my truck, I had to pay for it. I'm prideful, so I don't ask my sister. Even though I know my
Uh,
sister done got it, I'd rather that's my last line of defense. Feel me? I'm a
but see,
man, so I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
stand on my
saying.
business.
So you
You
know
feel me?
why I help people really. I help people now is I know people that if I was ever in a dire situation could do the same for me. Now I
Yeah,
know there's gonna be people that is gonna come across that won't be in a position because if I ever get into a situation where I need help, my help is gonna be a different type of help, right? So I understand not everybody will be in a position like that. You see what I'm saying? But as far as like immediate people, I help people that I know if I was in that situation, they would do the same for me. And then everybody else is discretion,
yeah.
depending on the situation. And if I know they're willing, or if a person who was, they just ran into a string of bad luck. You know what I'm saying? People that are constantly looking to borrow money, like the person I talked about with the 150, this is a person that's just a fuck up. If it wasn't for me, it was somebody else. I got another uh person I know. I'm not gonna say his name. Uh, he likes to trick off or he'll get paid, works a really good job, payday, he go spend all his money. He wanna go to the club, he wanna, stunt like he's that guy. He wants to cash his check, withdraw everything, go into the spot with a wad of money, make a big scene, show
Mm,
off in front of you, pull out all this money, holler down across the bar, hey man, don't you ever go in your pocket when you with me? Stunt like that. I'm going to pay for some shit. He hollering at me, stunt, talking about, man, don't you go in your pocket when you with me? Like he big dogging it. This man, this is the same guy that had called me to ask me to front him some money for a hotel room so he can hit abroad.
mm.
You think I'm gonna give a person money to get a hotel room to bust a nut?
No, fuck,
Okay
hell
then.
no. You better get a
You the
story. You
same. You
better
the
have a
same. You
good
the same
story.
person last night that I watched blow your whole paycheck in the club, stunting in front of the chick that now the next day you trying to hit. She think you got it like that, but really you don't.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get at that individual. This is like the same individual. We'll go to a club. I'll get the section. I'll buy the bottles. He'll take the bottles out the bucket, walk around the club with the bottles.
hell no.
Until the
Oh,
chick
bro,
told her, man, why
put
why
that
you
bottle down.
stunned? Why you stunned? You stunting off Mark money.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He want to stunt, get the chicks, but then don't have the money to hit the chicks. You want to stunt to get the chicks, but you don't have the money to hit the chicks. I'm not gonna pay for that. So this is a
Mm,
person that I to this day I constantly say no to. Priorities ain't in the right place. I know his priorities not in the right place. It's not a person who, is going to work. He's doing everything he's supposed to do. He's working, but he just can't catch a break. It's one issue after another. He can't catch a break. A person like that, I help out. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it's about discretion. That's how I pick and choose. I'm not loaning nobody. I'm not helping everybody. I would tell your ass no.
Yeah. Cause Mark, I'm one man. I'll tell you the truth. If just say if I gross 150 and net about like 60, 70, I'm not spending 60, 70 on my down stuff. And like when I'm not gonna lie, man, when I did my taxes, man, I almost cried.
Why'd you almost cry?
Because I worked so hard. Then you see all that money because you don't really know how much you're making until you really do your numbers.
Yeah, you
Then
do.
you really see.
You know how much you make.
I
So that
know, but how
so
can I
that
say
means
it?
you weren't keeping up with your books the whole year.
Because like I said, my girl was really handling that, and I ain't gonna
That-
lie, I was just spending. I was not paying attention. Money's
exactly.
coming in and out.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man, straight up.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Well, you you
Like
you you
man,
you gonna get it together, man. You gonna get it together. You
try.
got tap in again, man. I'm finna go take a
Yeah,
shower
because
and
I want
knock
to do
out,
my
man.
numbers. I want to do my numbers with you real quick, man, just so you can see and stuff like that. Really to help me out. If I can see how much I can put down to the side, because I really need to start saving because I got things I really need to do. Need to start doing. And a lot of people I have just cut off.
Oh, you do it. Just let me know when you're ready.
All right, good looking, man. I appreciate talking to you, man. Hey, I'm not a trick like that, now. All right,
Yeah,
I
you are.
just got a black book. I'm 36 years old. I got a black book.
You
I got numbers.
you are a trick. You a trick, man. Just accept it.
All right, been
You
done.
was all right.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, y'all. I'm out. I gotta cut out this porn bomb this dude did earlier, and then I repost it. Until the next time, I'm out.